Yo! How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Good evening and happy campfire day. Ozzy, Clink, Rosie, Benjamin, Real Wireless. Who else we got? We got Violent Hingro, Agravane, JW, Ank. Oh, loads of you. Alpha Tango, Drift King, and I think that's everyone. Oh, Joe Necro. There we go. How's everyone doing? Clink, thank you for the 22 months as well. You're awesome. A work in an hour and a half. That sucks. Well, hopefully you get to see some of the campfire at least. Hamdicerus, Herky Derp. How are you guys doing? How is everyone? Is everyone excited? Going my own way? How's it going? Just the Mobilitics channel guide that features your... Just the Mobilitics YouTube channel guide that features your guide Spiritborn. Which one going my own way? Oh, the YouTube. Oh, the Mobilitics YouTube, you mean? Oh, yeah, I'll work with them on that. Hey, Bowmill. How's it going? Drift King with the 6 months and a prime. You're awesome. Thank you very much. You legends. I wouldn't say I'm famous, but I do know the guys at Mobilitics. Actually, funnily enough, a lot of the guys that do the content creation for Mobilitics, two of them went to my school. 3 of them live near me. The others live relatively near to me. Who would have known? So that's just very small world stuff. I couldn't believe it when they told me they went to the same school as me. So yeah, there we go. Clink, drink, silly streamer. I'm in good flow. Cheers, everyone. Looks like you guys are starting a hype train. Zimp with the 4 months on the prime. Thank you, Zimp. You're awesome as well. Have some Bezos coins. Lovely. Love me some Bezos coins. Thank you for the hype train, guys. You're awesome. Is everyone excited? I'm going to be very intrigued to see how much they reveal today, because there's been a lot revealed in the last couple of days. Just a disclaimer, anyone off the wall tonight, brother? Are you mad that Cliptus was fraternizing with Max Roll? Please get your boy. What do you mean he was fraternizing with them? You need to elaborate. Do you mean with the Woodyjo chat? Woody's a great guy. I like Woody. We met him when we were out. Oh yeah, no, Woody's cool. Yeah. We met him when we were out in LA in January, because I met Clip as well. Yeah, Woody's a nice guy. I like Woody. I'm hoping that the revamp will do something with Druids. Whitney, you have not got long to wait. And trust me when I say, your dreams are about to come true. Wink, wink. Spin to win. Well, there's a very good chance that people will be spinning and they will be winning in a few days' time. But until then, Immortalize will spin and win for you because I can. Yes. And try not to kick my guitar in the meantime. Gaming Hellfire with Wise Wizard. How's it going, guys? What's everyone? So, disclaimer for anyone. Obviously, there probably will be spoilers in this campfire today, so don't watch it if you don't want spoilers. I don't think they'll drop any major lore stuff any more than they already have. I mean, obviously, don't watch the trailers and stuff if you don't want any of that stuff. I personally don't mind. I don't want the whole story to be ruined, but I'm definitely not as like tight about that as some people will be. You know, I'm quite happy to get my excitement out of it, but some people might just want to go in completely blind. But other than this, what is everyone looking forward to today? Because I can tell you now, you guys are going to need a lot of tissues. Many, many, many tissues. Hey, Mippy, how's it going? I think the drops start in 37 minutes, I believe. Let me double check the time on this. That's why I've got soon in there. I'm going to double check this. But yeah, guys, go check out Mippy if you haven't. He is an absolute wizard at Rogue and all things. Yeah, 2 secs, Mippy. Let me give you a shout out first. Oh, helps if I do the command right. I'm a pro streamer, me. All right, there we go. Nice. Go check out Mippy, guys. If you like your rogue content, this is one of the guys to go check out. And he knows a lot about the game. He's part of the MOBA team. He's awesome. I'm just getting the link for you now. Diablo 4 news. Where is it? Here we go. Hey, thanks, Mippy. Appreciate it, dudes. Oh, thanks, Mippy, for the gift sub. Appreciate it. And for Gaming Hellfire for the tier 3. I mean, that's obviously insane levels of support. Thank you very much. I can do beans for you if you like. Gaming, you know the drill. Just let me know. Mippy, do you want to set up co-stream like numbers? We don't have to share our chat, but we can co-stream our numbers for the campfire if you like. Yeah, nice. Just send me a request or something. I'm a bit of a noob with it. I've only ever done it once. We could share chat as well if you like. Yeah. I tend to respond to my chat quite a lot. I've not really done shared chat much. Let's do it. The big day's finally here, Dark. It is, yes. Morgana, how's it going? It is, yeah. I don't know if it... What's it do? Does it send me a ping or something when it happens? Where are you? I've only ever done this once, and it was when Woody sent me an invite. All right, cool. Scott, how's it going? Star Sergeant, how's it going? Obviously, I'll turn the music off when we're watching the campfire. I think the campfire's in about 35 minutes. Is everyone excited? What's everyone most excited for those of you that are looking forward to it? And if I owe beans to anyone, just hold on to it. I'll catch up on them. There'll be plenty of time to abuse me next week, I promise. A Polymix. Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Level 3 hype train. Awesome. Let's call on Discord and mute each other on stream. Yes, we can do that. I'll probably need to make sure my music doesn't overpower you. One second, I'm just double checking something. Oops, clicking the wrong buttons here. Wise Wizard, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Mute each other on the stream. Okay, 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to set up with Mippy here. Let's see if this works. Hello. Yo. Right, let me just... Yeah, good. Let me just double check that chat can all hear you. I'm just going to make sure it's all working. Give me 2 seconds. Guys, could you guys hear Mippy? And can you hear him? They cannot. Turns out they can't hear you again. All right, cool. Give me 2 seconds. They can't hear you for some reason in Twitch, so I'm going to have to look at my audio. Where the hell does the invite come through? Oh, I see it. It's right at the top, hidden away. Got it. Yeah. And then we don't need to join the queue, but make sure that's muted. So, yeah, that's muted. Nice. So that should be fine. Yeah, noob streamer indeed, yeah. Right, let me see why is the audio not working here. This was working last time I used it, so what the... Got a lot of audio issues. Let me double... One second, let me find the channel you're meant to come through on. I don't think it was coming up with anything. I think some settings gone wrong. Follower. Where is it? Music, sound effects, sound alert. I do not have, for some reason. Oh, I know. On this screen. Let me go into game screen, guys. That's why you can't hear him. I don't have it on this screen. Oh, I'm going to flick as a game screen. I think they'll hear you now. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah,
that is me.
Yeah, I think they'll hear you now because I don't have a Discord chat going through on my very start screen. I should probably fix that somewhere. All right, 1 sec. How loud was he compared to the music, guys? Can you hear him okay? Is it good? Good volume? It was good when I did Woo DJ, but if I need to turn him up, let me know. Do you want me to turn him up a little bit? Turn him down? Let me know. He seems good to me. He was louder than me. Okay, well, if he's too loud, too quiet, let me know, okay? Cool. They said you're louder than me, so it'll be fine. As long as they can hear you. Cool. Yeah, man. How's it going?
All right, I'll get clips in here too.
Yeah. How's it going?
We'll have to move to a DM then probably.
Okay.
Or we can go into the Mobilytics Discord voice channel.
We can do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this should work.
Awesome. Hello. Can everyone hear me?
I mean, if they could hear you before, they should be able to hear you now, I think.
Yeah, true.
It's going to be good, dude. I'm looking forward to this.
Clip this.
Yeah, this is going to be sick. I'm really looking forward to this. Hey, Doctor. Thank you so much for the follow. You're awesome. Appreciate you. Make sure you go check out these other guys as well. These are two of the most awesome creators in D4. If you like Barbarian, Rogue, Warlock, Paladin, any of the stuff, these guys are awesome. Really great guys. And they know their stuff. So yeah, go check them out, guys. Absolutely. Hey. Casanova, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. I'm going to try my best to talk to you guys while I'm in chat with these. I think we'll mute each other once the actual campfire's on. But I'll do my best. I've got a mute button for the Discord, so I'll reply when I can. But yeah, let us know in chat, guys. Everyone that's in my chat, let us know what you're looking forward to. Even if you did it before, because I was too busy trying to not be a streamer noob. Let us know what you're looking forward to, guys. All right, there's so much stuff there's so much stuff coming. So much stuff coming. Drink City Streamer, Hiro. Cheers, man. They're live. I'm just keeping an eye out for the Diablo channel going live.
Do you watch on YouTube or on... Oh, the YouTube one has started. Okay, let's watch on YouTube then.
They've started their YouTube one, have they? I normally watch on Twitch myself because I want the
yeah, true. Twitch.
The drops, I suppose.
Oh yeah, for the drops, that's a good one.
Yeah.
That's not the stream one. The one. How do I get Cliptus to understand that he has to join Discord voice? I told him like 5 times.
Send him a message on Discord.
I did.
Oh. Give me a sec. Where is he?
I mean, it's like 7 a.m. for him, so probably just woke up. So
yeah, I mean, it's,
okay, he's on my message now. He's on my message now. Okay.
Yeah, I just sent him one as well. But it's, it's very much a. I guess we hadn't planned it, so it's just like booting up and all craziness.
It's like super ad hoc. I was like in calls the whole day, so I really unfortunately couldn't get this set up earlier. It's like incredible today.
You're fine. I get it. You're totally fine. I've been busy doing things as well, as you know. Yeah, Jay, the Spirit-Born skill tree. You better get yourself a few new pairs of pants, mate. Yeah, it's going to be good. I've got a very busy weekend ahead of me. Trust me. Yeah, you can hear Discord, but we're all going to mute each other while once the campfire's on, Hyru. That's the plan.
All right.
So it should be okay. As long as you can hear me still and they don't completely overpower me. Pants, hell, I'm going to need a new brain. Yeah, Jay, trust me. I've got a very busy weekend ahead of me. It's got people in chat just like, I'm excited for this and this and this. And I'm like, just wait.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good stuff.
Not long
Okay,
now.
I'm sure Ecliptus will manage to get this set up in just a second, right?
Yeah, he'll figure it out. His chat's going to be quite mental, I reckon.
Yeah. It's been hot minutes. It's my last stream, so my setup is kind of scuffed. All right. Hey, how's it going? I mute myself with Discord as well.
So, oh, not long now, actually. Let me check to see if they've got the Twitch stream going.
Right.
If they've kicked up YouTube, it means Twitch is probably kicking up as well. Yeah, it is. There we
Do
go.
we finally say Twisting Blades is back? Maybe. Would be cool.
I'll keep you on mute for a second. Whilst we wait for the timer to go down. Thanks, Morgana.
Biggest streamer? Gengar. Yeah, Gengar loves TV, man.
So what are you looking for, Sumipi?
For the updates, I just
Yeah.
want to have good, like, I want to see good rogue stuff, man.
Yeah, man.
I want it. I want to see good rogue stuff. Good updates, nice things, lots of good. How do I say it? Like, I want yeah, this F3. Yeah.
I mean, from what I saw earlier,
Okay.
just for Spiritborn, right? I mean, I flicked through the other things. I've got a very busy weekend ahead of myself.
Yeah.
Everything as we know it, dead. It's pretty much. Yeah. I'm really excited though. There's one change in there that quite literally is something I requested a while ago. I don't know if it came because of that, but it is nearly identical to something I asked for a long time ago. So I'm really excited for it.
Yeah, man. I think the overall stuff that we're gonna see is there's just so many changes. Honestly, like the whole game is just changing.
It is, yeah. I mean, like I say, I've not had too long to chew on it, but yeah, my brain's already going off in 1,000 different directions.
Toots the Stranger has been on air for months. I mean, that is kind of true. I've with leading the team, it's kind of rough sometimes to get everything with the streaming as well. But yeah, I'll be a lot more around now for the expansion.
What's your plans for day one, Miffy? How many hours are you going for?
I usually just blast until I get too tired to play, and then I
Blast
just stop.
until I drop.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
love it.
Get like 7 hours of sleep, and then just go again.
Pretty much my plan. Blast till I drop, sleep, get up, YouTube video, get blast till I drop, sleep, up, YouTube video. That's gonna be the first week for me, I think. Update guides where I can. Yeah.
Yo, Gengar, appreciate it. Right, I have set up a mute key now. So it's, if I press F3, I'll just deafen so I can't hear. Yeah, I can't hear you then, Dom, but it's fine. Are you playing Warlock on launch? I'll play Rogue on launch, man. It's gonna be Rogue. Rogue Nation, brother. Rogue Nation.
What are you talking about? Spirit Nation? Spirit Nation?
Rogue? Lul. Well,
I'll tell you what.
I honestly think Rogue's gonna be pretty good, man. Like the
No, they
stuff
are.
that we've
They
seen
are.
so far, it's gonna be nice.
I'll be interested to see what the fastest is going to be. There's a few things I've seen in the reveals of like, it'll be interesting to see who ends up being the fastest in quotations. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, clip this. You made it. How's it going?
Hey, AP Bamo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Everyone in my chat,
changes.
Make sure you go check out Mippy and Clip as well. They're awesome.
Clip this. How's it going? Thanks for joining us.
Yo. You're looking forward to Palions and Warlock? Yeah. I think a lot of people will be looking forward to Warlock, right? Where they will move the capstone passives to. I'm sure they'll reveal a whole bunch of stuff today. Will there be a mythic fish? Guess we'll see, right? All the fishing will be done. Rogue was already fast. They're getting faster. Bone Mill. I'll just be interested to see which class ends up being the fastest. I'm not alluding to anything, Bone Mill. Wink, wink. Yeah, this entire stream will have a certain amount of spoilers in it. So if you do not want spoilers, I probably would recommend not watching the campfire. But at the same time, you know, I mean, I doubt they're going to ruin any story stuff at this point. More than they have, I guess, if you look at it that way. So that's your small disclaimer there, I guess. Just 15 minutes or so, guys. Just 15 minutes or so.
All right, guys. I think that's good stuff. Anyway.
Turn monitors off and mute until the 28th. Yeah.
All right, guys. Are you excited? Are you actually excited? I'm excited for today's stuff. I hope we'll see all the skill trees, guys.
I mean, I know I'm excited.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. I mean, obviously, there were certain bits revealed today in certain videos and such. But,
yeah.
I don't know how long this is going to be, but I'm going to take a guess they'll go through high-level stuff, so we'll see how much they actually reveal on the actual live stream, but yeah.
Yeah, it would be great, right? If they...
Given that they've obviously given the go-ahead for someone to release a video with all those skill trees, I wouldn't be surprised if they get made available at some time after the stream, regardless. We'll see.
Yeah, for sure. I hope that they're actually going to release the patch notes like immediately after the stream.
Yeah, that would be ideal.
That would be sick. I love that.
Yeah, then the cooking begins.
we couldn't get lightning arrow for rogue. Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
mean,
fine.
maybe
How's
they
it going?
changed something about Barrage, right? And we get actual multi-shot, you know?
Mr.
Yo,
Rogue
that's fine.
Peanut.
How's it going?
Thanks for the follow, man. You're awesome. Appreciate you. I'm trying to contain the excitement within me, guys. I mean, we've obviously seen a bunch this week, right? And I always do this. I try and contain. I don't think I've been as excited for a game. Definitely not since Vessel of Hatred. And I don't think I was as excited for Vessel of Hatred as I am for this. I don't think some people realise how much is changing. It's actually quite ludicrous. Have I looked at the Spiritborn tree at Zimzoon? I might have. How's it looking for us so far? I didn't order enough lube or snacks. I'm going to need to buy some more over the weekend. It's going to be a very busy weekend and week next week. I think every class is going to be the same. I haven't had a chance to really look through the other classes because it took me so long to... I only had a quick flick through it. Jesse Rock released a video with a bunch of stuff earlier.
Dude, the chat's is crazy, man. People are really hyped.
I know, man. I'm trying to keep up with things as I can, but...
Yeah, for sure. Man, it's good to see everyone hyped, bro. It's nice.
It is.
Like,
it is, actually,
It's been a long time coming, honestly.
I mean, look, I've... The same as you, right? We've continued playing it all the way through since Vessel of Hatred, and I was just saying, I don't think I've been as excited for anything for a long time. I don't think I was this excited for Vessel of Hatred. The game is changing so much. Like, it's like a brand new...
Sure.
I've got like 5,000 hours in this game or more, and I feel like it's just a reset button for the most part.
Yeah, finally. Best of Hatred made the game worse. That's unironically... Is that true? Is that true? Can't decide Warlock or Rogue. Okay, I mentioned this in the video where I played Warlock in January, right? That we posted on Warlock's YouTube. I think the problem with Warlock is it is animation locked to death. And from the preview videos, from the review version, what I've seen, that didn't change too much. So I'm not sure if you're a Rogue enjoyer, which usually has fluid gameplay, Warlock's probably not something for you. But yeah, we'll see.
I might actually turn the alerts off.
We will see.
To be honest, for the campfire, because as much as I know they're funny, I really don't want anyone coming in ruining things for people. So I might actually just disable them all for the campfire quickly. And then I'll turn them all back on.
Rapid fire stonks up or not?
Okay, that'll be fine for now. I also need to turn off. I'm gonna do the same when I run the campaign as well. I think we'll turn it back on straight after the thing's done. I'm gonna... Where's the settings for this as well? Is there a way to disable this? Don't actually know if there's a way to disable that. All right, well, I guess I'll do it this way. There we go, that works.
So, Immortalize clip this. What do you guys think about the new sword that they showed?
Sorry, I was just trying to disable all my alerts so they don't go off during campfire.
Yeah, so good.
Yeah, so I noticed when we watched some of the reveal stuff the other day, I noticed that icon. I think I sent it to you. I can't remember. I sent it somewhere. And I was like, that's definitely a new... I know it's sword. Yeah, I saw the thing. It looks good. I can't use it, so it's dead to me. The sword's dead to me.
I mean, you're Spiritborn, right?
Yeah,
I think that thing is going to be pretty good on Rogue. I mean, it's literally D3 Indium just reprinted, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it like sucks to only be able to wield one weapon, right, Sanctum?
It's not going to
Gotta
be
get
so
on
bad.
rogue level, man. Two
It's not going to be.
swords.
Yeah, it's not going to be so bad with the cube though. So we'll see.
I mean, it's obviously just a speed farming item, right? It's like the speed farming weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, I honestly think Spiritborn's going to be fine for speed farming even without that. Honestly.
Yeah.
So I think
So
we'll be okay.
I think this one is going to be very, very good for any T12 blasting speed farming content, like Infernal Hordes, probably whatever they did to the pit, right? Just glyph leveling. Wait, they're making Ingium? Yeah. Like this sword is just Ingium, man. It's crazy.
It's very close, yeah.
I mean, it's literally Ingium's effect. Right?
Yeah, it is.
You
It's
kill the
just
whole lead pack,
different,
boom.
isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
that's
very
different.
close.
That's like it's like Ingium went to the gym, bro, and then
Yeah.
it just jacked itself up, right?
Well, I'd be interested to see is there any other mythics? Is that the only new one? I don't know. We'll see, right?
Yeah. I hope it's the only mythic because I feel like mythics are already pretty busted, so you know.
Yes and no. If they bring other mythics, I want them to be like really, like I don't want them to be generically good, like the Starless Skies.
Yeah.
I'd really like to see some like mythics come in that like really elevate some of the builds that we've really not, like Dot, for example. You know, like I don't know, just some stuff that's really going to elevate different types of builds, and they like very specifically aimed at those builds. So you're not just going to slap it on every single build, for example, but it's like it has a place in the game. I'd really like to see, that's what I would like to see with more mythics, like giga good items that are actually quite hard to get, but they're just really good for specific things, yeah.
Hey, Sanctum getting the gifted subs on Clip's channel. Good stuff.
8 minutes. This Clip's just going to make a video of this. Hey, Ubedian, how's it going?
Starless working with docs pretty good. Yeah, I hope they... Okay, this is probably a wild take, but in many rogue builds, Starless was too bad to use, actually. Like, the multiplayer was not big enough. So, maybe they changed something about it. Which is kind of weird. Like, imagine they buffed Starless even more. It's already quite strong.
Well, from what little I've seen...
Starless is even worse.
It will need
I mean, yeah,
to
it
be.
competes with Giga affixes, that's true, in buffed aspects. I mean, unless they increase Stardust to like 100% or something, then it's kind of a different story, right?
The only reason that would be different is if it's like they've really made certain breakpoints much harder to hit, because that does have really good stats on it, like all round for a ring. So we will see soon, but I have a feeling they're going to push more towards actually wanting to invest to hit certain breakpoints so your build actually works. Not just every damage multi you can possibly get. I mean, you can get damage multis on items now, which you couldn't before, so you can sort of replace certain things for that, can't you?
Yeah, but like, can you really replace things? Like, a multi is just a multi, right? Like, it doesn't matter how many multis you have. A multi is always good.
Yeah, I guess, but you still need to hit your breakpoints, don't you?
I mean,
hey, Blumble, thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate you.
How many multis can you stack, right? You will have to have some utility affixes. Affixes anyway, right?
9 Tails. And Who's Lab, thanks for the follow. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all, especially new people here and anyone hanging out. How many multis can I have, Mippy? Now that is a sexy question. I would say all of them. All of them.
All of them. All of them.
Next question, yep.
Who's this Mippy guy? That's a good question, right?
Hey, Frankie, how's it going? That's good, man. I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be absolutely insane. Like, I'm not expecting to sleep much. Next week.
Sleep is going to be a big luxury, brother. I'll tell you that much.
It is at the best of times already.
I will stack up on sleep before the expansion as much as I can, and then just we'll just no life it.
I've been doing that all week where I can in preparation for next week.
I've been sleeping 10 hours, man. It's been great, but that is probably gone the next days. I swear.
Yeah, I need to go buy a couple.
I mean, if you get patch notes today, then rip sleep, right?
Yep, pretty much. I prepared for that though, just in case. If we don't, then we'll muddle through. But I prepared for it. I kind of hope we get enough to be able to do at least something today. Otherwise, the launch day is going to be insane. I do want to try and enjoy the story as well. I don't want to keep stopping to update guides like every 10 minutes if I can avoid it. But you know, we'll muddle through. We'll muddle through and we'll make it work, won't we? I think the leveling guides are actually going to be harder to make than at least a skeleton endgame guide because of the new crazy unlocking system. It's got.
Yeah, but the unlocking system is just cooked, bro. Like, what the hell is this?
It's going to be hard to make leveling paths for it. Yeah. So that's going to be.
It's like omega messed up, man. Like, you need like a PhD to understand.
We'll get used to it. We'll get used to it. We'll simplify it. See, let's get a simplified dock up on MOBA.
Look, the good thing about that stuff is it's actually like the good thing about that is leveling is quite fast in D4. It's not like in PoE where
Yeah, it is. People going crazy in clips chat.
Yeah, man. Man, it's crazy to see how well Clips has grown. It's so nice.
I mean, it's well deserved. I've been friends with Clip for a couple of years now, almost since the start of when I really started streaming. I guess for him when he started growing as well, and his YouTube channel has been really successful. I'm really happy for him. You know, we're in a stream team together as well, and we're looking to try and build that up with just like-minded people. It doesn't necessarily have to be ARPGs, but you know, that's a community-focused thing. So yeah, he's just a nice guy as well. You know, I'd like to think we are as well. We're just nice people that like to play the games we like to play and blast.
I mean, that is the idea, right? That we're trying to do in Mobilitics right now. We're just trying to get everyone who's just chill and wants to blast the play game and has good knowledge, and then we make good content for the people, right? That's what we do.
Absolutely. I mean, my plan is to cover every single build I can on YouTube. I've got a video for my builds, like format for my videos and my builds now, which I'm relatively happy with. I'll probably toy with it a little bit, but I'm just going to blast them out over the entire May, probably. So that's probably how long it's going to take to get a bunch of them out. And yeah, should be good. I mean, there's some really cool stuff on the Spiritborn tree. I still... Oh, we're going. Oh, I'm going to mute now. It's the new Diablo guitar. I saw this earlier. pretty useful, isn't he? Nice. Yeah, Cole Rowland, yeah. Yeah, it's the Jackson Diablo guitar.
Hey everyone, and welcome to the Lord of Hatred developer update stream. We've got a jam-packed show for you today, but the first thing you saw is a limited series collaboration between Jackson Guitars and Diablo. Jackson Guitars created a guitar to celebrate the launch of the Lord of Hatred expansion, and we've got one in the studio here with us today. This thing is absolutely badass, and that song you heard performed just now, it's called Celestia. It was written by senior composer Ted Reedy and performed by Cole Rowland. And if anyone can recognize where that video was shot, it's actually our original broadcasting room, so a fun little trivia for you. But yeah, this thing is magnificent. And that song, Celestia, is actually from our unreleased Lord of Hatred soundtrack, which you can pre-save on streaming platforms now. We have a jam-packed show for you today, but first things first, we have a Twitch Drops reminder. So you can watch for 30 minutes and get the Decaying Chronos
That guitar
staff.
stuff was insane.
You can watch for 1 hour to get the Double Trouble Sword cosmetic on any eligible channel in the Diablo 4 category on Twitch.
Insane,
We've got an FAQ for you on the Dev Stream Announce blog, so you can go and check that out. And that runs until 11 a.m. tomorrow, PDT, so you got about an hour to get those Twitch drops. We did release the intro cinematic for the Lord of Hatred expansion. You know us, we're Blizzard, we love our cinematics, and this one does not disappoint. It really tees off the expansion and sets the tone for how this next chapter is going to go in Lord of Hatred. I do want to give a spoiler warning. There are some light spoilers in the cinematic, so steer clear if you want an unblemished experience, but I gotta say that cinematic is gonna give me some nightmares in the best kind of way, so go and enjoy. We've got a jam-packed stream for you today. There's everything you might want to know about the Lord of Hatred expansion that we're going to get into. So we got a pretty lengthy video ready. I hope you get comfortable, get your snacks, get a drink, and enjoy.
Let's go. Let's go, everybody.
To the Diablo developer update. With Lord of Hatred nearly upon us, we're here today to share a slate of exciting new updates. Before we dive in, we want to take a moment to thank our community for every piece of feedback, every post, every guide and critique video, and every moment you've spent with us in Sanctuary. We wouldn't be here without you. Lord of Hatred was made for this community. Now, join us as we dive into the story, classes,
I know these people.
core progression,
They're kinda
and
cool.
the key systems. Let's jump right in. Lord of Hatred continues after the events in Nahantu. As we see with Nerel, no mortal was meant to carry the burden of a prime evil, and doing so leaves permanent scars. Nerel's journey transformed her, from her beginnings as a seeker of knowledge to bearing the Soul Stone, and now to this final confrontation with Mephisto. Nerel grew from someone who admired the Haradrim to one who embodied their ideals. Nerel's tireless research has borne fruit, and she takes action with the decisive, selfless conviction that defines any true Haradrim. Now, there's a question that generations of Haradrim have been pondering throughout their history. What is the point of killing a primeval if they always come back a generation later, after the last Haradrim have grown old, and there are none ready and able to take a stand against them? That dilemma, the cycle of the eternal conflict, sits at the heart of Nerel's research and pushes the story into its next phase. Knowing her time was running short, Nerel sent warnings to the few people she trusts, including Lorath Nar. As we march towards the reckoning, one thing becomes clear. Mephisto's plan is simple and terrifying. With the body of Akarat as a puppet, Mephisto has positioned himself and his pawns to be in the right place at the right time, and with the whole world watching. This sets the stage for our journey to the Skovos Isles, and our confrontation with Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. And it's only the beginning.
With Lord of Hatred, two new classes join the fight, the Paladin and the Warlock. They're designed to be instantly recognizable in both fantasy and moment-to-moment gameplay. New tools, new strengths, and new ways to approach every activity across Sanctuary. Both classes have been built with today's meta in mind,
Campfire volume up
bringing
is mid.
fresh answers to
Sorry, quite loud,
familiar
isn't it?
challenges, new build
Sure.
paths to explore, and new roles to master across every system Diablo 4 has to offer.
Is it better now?
Talisman system is about giving you another way to express a build, giving you more room to specialize, items to hunt for, and more reasons to keep experimenting as you climb into the endgame. You'll see talismans built from a few key parts: your seal, your charms, and the combinations you create between them. The intent is simple: make the choices readable and make the results feel immediately different in combat. You'll find both seals and charms naturally as you play, across a range of rarities. Seals are the foundation. They unlock additional charm slots, roll bonus affixes, and in some cases they can even change the rules for what charms you're allowed to equip. At the top end, unique and set charms are the most powerful. These are the drops that you'll be chasing deep into the
The
endgame.
Royal Grandeur
Unique
seal.
charms
Hell
pull
yeah.
signature powers from the unique items you know today, so that you can harness that effect without being locked into a specific gear slot. Set charms work a little differently. As you collect and equip more pieces
Hey, they
from the
nerfed
same
Godsleyer's
set,
crown.
you'll unlock increasingly powerful set bonuses. Before Torment, set bonuses are more general, class agnostic, easy to understand, and meant to give you a serious boost while you're leveling. In Torment, sets become class-specific, harder to find,
Yeah,
and
these are the general
built to deliver
sets.
a bold fantasy,
And then we have the
unlocking new archetypes and defining
Yeah.
playstyles. The Herodric Cube is a legendary artifact for endgame crafting. Combine rare materials, transmute them into something greater, and unlock powerful
W Rogue.
bonuses to fine-tune your build. More than a tool, it opens new ways to upgrade gear, experiment with options, and push towards true endgame power. Herodric Cube crafting is deliberate and impactful. You can take an item, add affixes through transmutation, and then upgrade it through the rarity tiers, up to legendary. Want to turn a great drop into a best in slot? Transfiguration is the way to ultimately finish an item. Layering on a range of powerful effects with a chance you'll be able to transfigure the same piece multiple times. You'll also choose how you transfigure. Standard transfiguration is chaotic. The potential for reward is high, but there is some risk. There's even a low chance that you'll be able to transfigure the same piece multiple times. Applying an entropic tuning prism makes your crafting outcome more stable. This will reduce the reward ceiling, but it always delivers a clean upgrade. Perfect for items that are already incredible. For amulets, we have something special. The cube has an amulet-only transfiguration that can grant you a bonus legendary power, and you can re-roll it as long as you have the rare material to pay the cost. We love the variety and craziness of adding an extra legendary power onto high-end gear, legendaries,
What?
uniques, and even mythic items. So we've distilled that fantasy into a dedicated recipe.
Dude, that's
you
just
can use
pure
specifically
Xeno.
on your
Big
amulet.
L, man.
Sometimes the best way forward is sacrifice. You'll now be able to break down an ancestral unique to create a
I mean, it's
unique
only on the
charm.
amulet though, so whatever. You know.
Depends what the,
The
affixes
latest
are, right?
skill tree updates are here
Yeah.
to give you clearer, meaningful
I mean, if
choices
it's
as
not
you build,
offensive ones or
so
mythic
that
ones, then
experimenting
okay.
feels rewarding,
I guess.
and the path from
But
idea
yeah, not a fan of that.
to fully realized build is easier to plan and more fun to iterate on. Itemization is the other half of the equation.
Always an
With
L
these
somewhere.
system-wide
Yeah.
updates, your
Indeed.
item choices can meaningfully amplify a build, and they're designed to work in concert with everything else. Changes to legendary aspects, uniques, skill tree
Not
options,
stick Shadow for
class
my amulet.
mechanics,
Yep.
and more
Dude, that would
all
be
support
insanity.
one goal, giving you the freedom to play your way. Let's look at a few examples. What is better than kicking your enemies away? How about kicking yourself to your enemies? Kick's Madness variant lets you fly around the battlefield by turning Kick into a mobility skill. Barbarians now have a
This is
variety
Sparta,
of
yo.
ancient skill variants that summon a temporary ancient. to
That's
mimic
kind of
your
sick
attack.
though. Not gonna lie.
Leap into combat
That
with
looks
3
sick.
ancients, then
Mosh.
finish
Yeah,
them off
man.
with a trio of
Mosh.
ruptures.
Mosh.
Druids can now choose their skills
Mosh pit
shape
or
Yeah,
and
this
forms,
this looks
and
sick.
Each form comes
You
with
can change it.
powerful
I think you can
bonuses.
choose what form you're going to be in.
Human form
That's
grants
awesome.
more resources. Werewolf form grants more offensive power, while Werebear form improves your survivability. Trample's variant leaves sundered rock along your path and a large burst at your target.
This is
Trample
fun.
can now be
Holy.
used as a werewolf, and rather than charging along the ground, you quickly leap to your target.
Nice.
Druids can now unleash the Fury of the Wilds. This unique ring causes your shape-shifting skills to grant berserking and ferocity, bringing these powerful mechanics from the Barbarian and Spiritborn to the Druid. You can take it a step further by synergizing Fury of the Wilds with the additional strikes upgrade for Lightning Storm.
Oh my god.
Increasing the number of lightning strikes for each ferocity you have.
Also farm. Ridiculous.
Necromancers can now customize
Pretty crazy,
and
actually.
upgrade their minions via the skill tree. Skeleton mages are now a core skill, costing essence to initially raise, but lasting indefinitely. Use the Singularity variant to instead focus all of your essence into a single, powerful but short-lived mage. Skeleton warriors are passively raised from nearby corpses, and activating their ability commands them to instantly attack a targeted enemy. The Book of the Dead now also enhances your minions with the powers of Bone, Blood, or Darkness, allowing them to interact with a wider variety of legendary and unique effects, such as Aspect of the Void. With the Cthulhu's Righteous Will Talisman set bonus, your enemies will cower before you, immediately being feared for a short time when they see you. You also reflect stun and knockback effects at those foolish enough to try to control you. Paladins can unlock ultimate power with the Light's Epiphany Talisman set. Using the Arbiter of Light unleashes Heaven's Fury and Fortress and allows you to cast Zenith for a short time. Dance of Knives is now a core skill, costing energy per second to channel.
That's
If
pretty
you
sick.
aren't a fan of knives
Okay, guys.
and want something with a bit
Everyone,
more bang, try the Grenade Jumper variant to throw a constant
yeah.
stream of explosive grenades instead. Rogues also have new ways to manipulate the shadows. The Penetrating
That's
Shot variant
pretty
Shadow
sick, dude.
Shot spawns shades to mimic your attack. And
Yeah,
Shadow
that's great.
Clone's
That's
Sentry
fantastic.
variant places stationary shadow clones to constantly fire
that's
upon
cool.
your enemies.
That's kind of cool, yeah.
As the masters of
That
fire,
looks so goofy,
cold,
though.
and lightning, the sorceress weaves these elements
Wait.
together in their new skill
Okay,
variants.
okay.
Charged Bolt's Burn Through
This
variant
one I'm
causes the
intrigued to see
bolts
what it
to
does.
release globs of fire on impact rather than piercing through enemies. This variant excels in up-close and personal combat against many tightly packed enemies. Familiar is the only skill in the game with 4 variants. The first 3 allow you to choose which element your familiar will always be and gain unique benefits. If you want all 3 elements, the Prismatic Familiar option is for you, causing each of your spellcasts to trigger an explosion of the matching element from your familiar.
Let's go. Spirit
Crackling
Nation.
Earth converts Concussive Stomp to an Eagle skill, removing the gorilla-themed crowd control effect and instead dealing lightning damage and creating storm feathers for each enemy hit. This synergizes extremely well with Aspect of Falling Feathers to absolutely shred a group of enemies.
Nice.
With its new variant, the Protector guards the infected forest. The Centipede Spirit assists by poisoning the area around the Protector, weakening enemies, and constantly spewing pestilent swarms. The Warlock arrives as a brand new class in Lord of Hatred. This master of the occult binds demons to their will and unleashes devastating hellfire across the battlefield. The Warlock has a dual resource system. Your basic skills, like Doom, generate Wrath. Your core skills, like Hellfracture, spend Wrath to unleash a powerful attack. Dominance is much slower to regenerate and is used for your greater demon summoning abilities, like Infernal Breath that spews fire at nearby enemies. To unleash ultimate destruction, channel the Armageddon ritual variant of Apocalypse, calling down a relentless storm of fire and brimstone on the battlefield.
Endgame in Diablo 4 should feel continuous. No stopping, no waiting, no friction between what you want to do and how you want to do it. The fight to defend Sanctuary continues in our new endgame system, War Plans. Choose your favorite activities, chain them together, and then customize the hell out of them. You start at the command table in Temis, the capital city of Skovos. You pick your activities with almost everything on the menu. As you make progress, your command table levels up, opening up a wider range of options, including higher node rarities and deeper chains. with up to 5 activities in a single war plan. War plans also grant the ability to teleport directly to the next activity in your playlist, and eventually back to Temis to claim your rewards and create a new one. And if you don't have a Nightmare Sigil or
that's
a
kinda cool,
compass,
though.
not a problem. War plans can generate one on the fly if you don't have your own.
Nice.
War plans is all about giving you more choice. Want to burn through a stack of sigils? Do it.
That's pretty sick,
Want
actually.
to hard focus on one lair boss for your session? Go for it. War plans does more than enhance your endgame.
I mean,
It
these
connects it.
war plan trees look really cool,
Completing
though.
war plans
because
will
they're
also
extra
feed
choices.
into activity trees.
Yeah, they do, yeah.
Each activity has its own tree that you can invest in to customize how it plays. You earn 7 points per activity, so this is where you'll have to make real decisions. Let's look at the lair boss tree, because it's a great example of how deep this can go. You can tune your rewards with nodes like Lair
There's
of
probably
going to
be one
for more
path.
rune drops,
That's the best, right?
Lair of Plenty for an extra horde chest.
It will be. Probably.
Golden Horde to convert low-tier items into gold, or Exotic Armory if you're looking to gear an alt. Then there's cross-pollination, pulling lair bosses into other activities to remix your runs. Grigwar's Gambit can spawn him from Helltide chests. Embers of Anguish brings Andariel into the pit. Out of the Cold allows the Beast in Ice to join every Nightmare Dungeon boss fight. The Pit Tree gives you a completely different kind of control. You can dial up risk and reward with Choron's Haste, Heart of Stone, the Pit Butcher, or modifiers like Damned Thieves. Or you can pivot the rewards entirely, converting glyph upgrades with nodes like Choron's Soul and Choron's Flesh. This is just the tip of the iceberg. There are 100 different modifiers spread across the activities in the game.
Nice.
With war plans, you get to define your own endgame.
That's awesome. I like that. Fishing, everybody.
Yeah,
the
man.
most important
Designed
bit.
as a laid-back collection activity, a chance to slow down and unwind between battles. You'll unlock it early after arriving in Skovos. A short questline will introduce you to the basics, and it'll teach you more about the wide variety of fish with different rarities and multiple modifiers to chase. Fishing is more fun with friends. You can trade any fish you find, no matter how weird, bloody, or celestial they might be, to help your fellow wanderers finish their collections. As for where you can fish, almost anywhere there are fish, and maybe even a few places that might surprise you. So take a deep breath, enjoy the calm you've earned, and appreciate a quieter moment in Sanctuary.
Wait, what the?
But who knows what else lurks beneath the wine dark sea. When Lord of Hatred is
Holy.
released, we'll also be making major updates across both seasonal and eternal realms. Permanent updates across realms will include the major skill tree improvements we've discussed, alongside a level cap increase to 70, extending torment tiers, a loot filter,
Loot
map
filter.
overlay, pathfinding, plus a
Pathfinding.
pit overhaul
Okay, guys,
and itemization.
I am
updates.
ready to see the full
For
skill
players
trees.
on the seasonal realm, there will be character resets,
Season of
a
Reckoning.
refresh to season rank challenges with new rewards.
Yo, pit boss spawning in
and
the pit was
updates
kind of
to the
fire.
tower and leaderboard beta, all falling within the season of Reckoning. This season brings 2
No pit
additional
boss
season
room
ranks,
is a pretty big
unlocking
W in my
over
book.
100 season rank challenges for those who keep climbing through
Wait,
Sanctuary's trials.
Season of Reckoning.
Push past your limits, conquer fresh objectives, and claim
Dude, there's
rewards
like 3
worthy of your
sparks, 7
growing
mythic
legend.
caches. What the hell is this?
With this update, we're here to make more affixes matter and make item choices contribute meaningfully to your overall power.
That sounds good to
Common,
me.
magic, and rare items
Yes.
contain meaningful value in
Give me good
endgame
loot.
because they can serve as crafting bases. You can later add affixes to them
Nice.
and upgrade their rarity using the Heraldric Cube. They will continue to drop in Torment difficulties, including as ancestral items, and they can also roll with greater affixes.
Nice.
With this update, auto-salvaging of lower rarity items in Torment has been disabled.
kinda
Something
wild.
we're excited about is damage multipliers on gear. Gone are the days of tossing out items with additive damage. Damage multipliers stack additively with themselves, but are multiplicative,
Excited.
vastly leveling up the item game and depth when
Oh,
it comes to
God.
the perfect item. For uniques, we're opening things up by reducing the number of always fixed
Wait, they're
affixes
additive
and
to
rolling
themselves,
more
but
from
they're
the
actual
available pool,
multipliers.
giving you room
So
to chase
they did
truly
change damage
optimized
buckets.
combinations for your build. Tempered affixes went through an overhaul. Unique and mythic items can now be tempered. 200 legendary aspects have been refreshed with design updates. gems are getting a major upgrade.
Nice.
Weapon gem effects are significantly stronger, and we're including
Aspect of
new
channeling,
gem
W.
types. We've heard your feedback on stackable items.
Yes.
And we've increased the stacking size to 1,000. to help with
Finally.
inventory
Hey, another gem tier.
management.
On the quality of life side, one of the biggest additions is the loot filter.
Nice.
Yes. Give me
This
the
is a
filter.
power user feature the community has been asking for a long time. You can export and import filters, hide item text, hide ground effects, hide both, or recolor text to make the drops that matter instantly stand out. Hunting for the perfect 4 out of 4 base, you can call out the affixes you care about and set a minimum number required.
That's pretty dope.
So those upgrade-ready
Great.
items pop while the noise fades away. Loot filters will also support newly introduced systems such as the Talisman. The map overlay is here, and it completely changes how combat and moment-to-moment flow feels in Diablo 4. When the overlay is up, the minimap gets out of the way to broaden your view of the game space, and you've got quick controls to tune it on the fly. Keybinds for opacity, keybinds for zoom, and options to adjust the coloration of the overlay to match your preference.
Nice.
For those looking to continue with a smooth flow, you can enable pathfinding, which draws your route through Sanctuary directly to your destination. You'll no longer need to stare at your minimap to make sure you're headed the right way.
Yeah, that's nice.
The level cap has increased, expanding the ceiling for long-term progression. Torment tiers are being refined as well to support a consistent feel as you progress further. And to match, the rewards track better with the risk you're taking.
We've made important improvements to layer bosses, focused on clarity, choice, and cleaner loot chasing. Every layer boss now has its own dedicated pool of unique items. Layer bosses
This
now
guy's
share
saying
a
like 7
single key,
imbuements.
and all greater layer bosses share another, reducing friction
Okay, that's good,
and
actually.
inventory space. Bartok and Astaroth are now in the layer boss system, and the Butcher is now a greater layer
Nice.
boss in both seasonal and eternal realms.
Nice.
Lord Zir is now only one click away on the world map.
W Butcher.
We've made updates to runes to reduce friction and make progression smoother. The result is a more streamlined system and an indirect buff to farming the specific runes you care about.
Ooh.
The rune pool has been updated and we've removed underutilized runes.
Nice.
All remaining runes now fit cleanly into the Socketable's inventory. Runes have also been heavily integrated into our Herodric Cube crafting system.
Nice.
Pit improvements are here, along with tuning and quality of life
hope they
updates
removed
to make
box.
each run more exciting and more rewarding. Some of the improvements you've seen in the tower are coming to the pit,
Nice.
and we've also removed a few legacy systems along the way. The pit has grown, literally. Every run now spans 5 full floors,
Nice.
clearly marked by pit depth, so you always know how deep you've gone and how close
Thank
you are
God.
to the finish. Floor generation has been rebuilt from the ground
Nice.
up for smoother flow, less frustrating dead ends, and
Welcome
more
back, Greater
consistent
Rifts.
rhythm that keeps you moving forward. Nearly every environment in the game can now appear in the pit,
Nice.
pulling from both expansions
Nice.
Man,
and
that
past
environment
seasons.
looks
Like
sick.
it.
And there are rare floors where you'll stumble onto brand new layout mashups found nowhere else.
That's sick.
To keep
Like
the
that.
focus on action, we've also removed death and resurrection penalties along with boss shadow attacks. Spawning in the pit has been tuned to feel fair, deadly, and exciting. Shrines now use a flat spawn chance, giving each run a more consistent baseline, while
Nice.
still allowing for the occasional lucky spike. Almost every variant of every monster family can now appear, including very rare and special populations.
Nice.
Progress now scales with real danger, meaning tougher enemies push the bar faster.
Good.
And yes, treasure goblins can now invade the pit,
Nice.
alone or with all their friends, with bosses, goblins, and treasure chests all capable of dropping loot. Pit mastery objectives are now
I mean,
fully
essentially-
formalized, with the
essentially
tracker
Pit is
clearly
now,
showing both
regular
party
rifts,
and personal progress.
Like,
Boss
Pit is just
encounters
regular rifts
waste
from
no
Div
time.
3 now.
Bosses now
Pretty
ambush
much,
your
yeah.
party by spawning directly
Yeah, which
on
is
top
very
of
good.
you, and without clearing existing
The boss spawning,
enemies.
like...
On
yeah.
top of that, the
mean,
pit
this all
will now
looks sick,
pull
I've gotta be
from the
honest.
tower boss roster.
Yeah, that's good
injecting
stuff.
Even more variety
kinda didn't
and
like how pits were,
unpredictability
like-
into every run. Since we introduced the tower and leaderboards, it's been incredible to
judgment.
listen to your feedback,
Oof.
watch the competition
Tower and leaderboards.
evolve,
Okay, tell
and
me.
keep learning right alongside the community. Now we're bringing a focused set of updates, more reasons to climb, clearer ways to compete, and smoother moment-to-moment play. The Artificer's Stash is a new feature coming to the tower. This provides valuable caches that contain items with guaranteed greater affixes, along with currencies and even lore books. These treasures can only be earned by climbing the tower, and first-time completion of higher tower tiers awards the Artificer's favor. The new build viewer captures a snapshot of every build that ranks on the leaderboard. When you click a top player's leaderboard entry, the viewer displays that saved snapshot, making it easier for everyone to see which builds are performing best in tower competition.
Thank God.
New environments,
Oh, it even
monsters,
shows
and
Paragon and
bosses
Talisman.
are arriving to keep the tower experience
Yeah,
fresh.
man, thank God.
In addition
That
to
is
starting a tower
pretty good.
run when you exit the circle, your run will now automatically begin after a brief countdown. And hey, did you mess up the run? Did you just barely make it? Did the Orb Goblin run away? Is that the best you got? The Artificer
can't
himself
pre-stack
will now
anymore.
offer some commentary. Please try your best. He is watching. Lastly, we're making tower competition timing better and fairer. Based on player feedback, leaderboards now start on Thursdays after a release or patch. This permits the time needed to address any major issues before the community-wide competitive aspect of the tower begins.
On Thursdays.
That's a quick look at what's ahead with Lord of Hatred and Season of Reckoning.
Okay.
We'll have more details in our
So,
blogs,
tower
patch
comes out on
notes, and
Thursday.
deep dives. So if something here caught
Probably.
your eye, you'll be able to dig in right away. See
Hey,
you
but
all in Sanctuary.
That tower timer still seemed like 10 minutes, which is a big L in my book.
Whew. Okay, that is a lot to chew on. As Zovin mentioned at
was
the
a
end of
lot.
that video, we will have
Ain't nobody
our
got
official
time for a
blog
10-minute
launching
run,
after the
man.
stream, so you can go and check that out if there's extra details you want to chew on. But additionally, we will have Q&A towards the end of the stream, so if you have any questions that weren't answered in that overview video,
It's
feel free to drop them in
2026,
chat.
bro.
We'll grab those and answer those close to the end of the stream.
15 minutes tower
But
run.
who better to get into
My attention
everything
span is
with me
barely 15 seconds.
than a very familiar cast of crew. We've got Colin, Zovin, and Art back on the stream. Welcome, fellas.
Hey.
yeah, great to be back.
It's a dream
Great to have you
team.
guys here. So I know we did go through, everything coming with Lord of Hatred in that overview. We do also have Season of Reckoning launching at the same time as the expansion. And I know this is going to be a little bit different of a season because it is coming out in tandem with the expansion. What can players kind of expect to see for Season of Reckoning?
Yeah, so kind of as we covered, there's a huge slew of automation updates. Skill trees have been revamped for every single class. There's just a ton there. In addition to that, season rank has actually expanded. There's more of it. It's over 100 different objectives to conquer, and eventually tower will be turning on, as we said. But yeah, this will be kind of a special season to keep focus on the expansion. And the idea is future seasons will return more to the regular stuff that we're used to.
And you'll still be able to play the campaign and all that good stuff, both in seasons and eternal, whatever tickles your fancy.
And I love to for Season of Reckoning because so much of it relies on seasonal rank. There's so much that you get to passively do just as you're playing the game, right? So it's not as though you have to. It silos you to a totally different content piece. You get to chip away on it just as you're playing through the expansion and everything else. So
Yeah. There's
super fun.
also a lot of goodies packed in there.
A ton. Yeah, a lot of rewards spread throughout.
Yeah, gotta love some rewards. But of course, I do really want to know from you guys, with the expansion coming out soon, with so much launching, what are you all most excited for players to get their hands on for the Lord of Hatred expansion?
Yeah, I would say something that exists in the game. I would say probably the skill trees. I think we've talked to death about it, but really it's hard to sort of understate or overstate. I should say how transformative it is to actually play with it. Like it's actually hard for us to play on live right now just because there's so many more builds. Art mentioned in the video that we touched like over 200 aspects. We've also added just a ridiculous amount of uniques to the game. We've ensured that like literally every skill in the game has a unique that can talk to it and interface with it. And it all works with the variants and the sort of upgrades in the skill tree. And I just can't wait to see kind of all the crazy things that the players cook up. Like a huge goal was to like blow out the number of builds in the game. Like if you love build crafting or if you love making your own sort of zero to hero journey with tons of weird odds and ends in your build, like this is the expansion for you. And I just can't wait to see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, across the video and even in the blog that's going to recap a lot of what we talk about here, there's only so much we can do to kind of describe how all these changes are going to be. You really are just going to have to jump in game and experience it for yourself because all of us play Diablo Diablo so differently. And I think I saw in chat as that came up, Skydragon said, "Inject that into my veins." So I think that kind of fits it pretty well. So pretty pumped about those changes. But yeah, that's awesome. How about you, Zavin?
Warplanes, hands down. I'm so excited. We've never really had something like this to just so deeply modify all of our endgame activities. It really is, when we say like you get to make your own endgame, we really mean it. We have 100 nodes across all the activities in the game. Some of them actually cross-pollinate, so you can put, make choices in one tree that modify another one. So there's just a bunch of variety for players to kind of chew on, sink their teeth into. I can't wait. It's such a different way to think about what you do in your moment to moment in the end game. And there hasn't been anything like it since. So.
That's awesome. Yeah, I think much like the skill tree, it's fun to tinker and craft all these things, and then it's even more fun to send it out into the wild to see what crazy combinations people come up with.
Yeah, and then it's especially in tandem with all the skill tree stuff we're doing, right? You get to change kind of how you do the end game and also what your end game is. You get to control kind of both halves of this now.
That's rad. That's rad. How about you, Art?
Yeah, I'm definitely excited to see what kind of builds people cook up that we've never even thought of, right? So, for me, definitely excited to have people try all the new systems. Skill tree. There's a talisman. There's the cube. We've kind of redone everything, updated everything. But really, what excites me most is just kind of players experiencing all of this together, like
I think that's just the lighting.
in concert for the full, for a brand new Diablo experience, really.
Yeah, and it's something that we actually do point out in the blog that I think is really exciting too, that we touched on a little bit in the video, is like there is so much that's changed the game regardless of whether or not you own the expansion. So if you're just coming back to, play Diablo over the weekend and you just want to get it back into it for a little bit, so much of the game does feel different. And, if you're playing on Eternal, if you're not playing in the expansion, so much has changed for anyone who plays Diablo. So like you said, all players get to experience it at the same time. So it's a lot of really cool changes.
Yeah, I actually saw a comment where I was watching the Warlock video, and they're like, oh, whoever designed and worked on the Warlock and Paladin, the team that did that should do that to the rest of the classes. And it's like, well, you're in luck, because absolutely the same team has killed it and updated every single class. So you don't even need the Warlock or Paladin to experience sort of this new, I would say, generation of class, which is super cool.
That's unreal. That's awesome. Excellent. Okay, so I know we've got some questions that we've gathered in Twitch chat. We're actually going to kick it over to Q&A now and answer some of your questions that you've been dropping in. So first things first, we've got a question here. We've seen a lot of reactions and feedback on inventory. Can you guys speak a little bit on some of the things we've seen?
Yeah, so I think some of this has been reaction to some of the reviews and stuff that have been coming out. And for what it's worth, anyone who knows Marak, our favorite dancing Fallen, he was kind of available in those things. And so we had a lot of people loading up on stuff. Generally speaking, we've made a lot of changes to the game, which actually I'll let these guys kind of chip in and give some answers to. But starting with, we actually have, if you buy Lord of Hatred, you get a stash tab. So inventory pressure has been something we've been thinking about how to relieve, and that's one way to do it, but there's a bunch of other stuff we want to do it. So if there's something you want to talk about.
W stash tab.
I'll say one of the changes that we made was essentially to reduce and remove incense and elixirs. Because it felt like it was one of those really annoying uptime games that just wasn't super fun in the end game. To compensate, something we saw people use these for is the XP boost. So we've actually massively increased the amount of XP you get from monster kills while leveling up, which actually translates much more into the difficulty tiers as well, because a lot of the difficulty tier XP comes from monster kills. So we've massively increased the amount of XP for monster kills. You don't have to go and do quests now to necessarily get the max level quickly, which is awesome. Art, I know we've also done a ton of stuff on lair bosses.
Yeah, definitely. I think across all kind of inventory tabs, lowering inventory pressure was really, really important. So you saw in the video, everything that's stackable stacks to 1,000 now.
Pretty big.
We've removed runes, so they all fit in your inventory. We've consolidated a bunch of other things like layer boss keys. Something else that we've done with the Horadric Cube is just give an outflow for a lot of items that you may pick up that are once you get into the end game, oh, it's not really worth my time using blue and yellow tributes. I'm like, okay, cool, you can take those, you can combine those up into higher rarity tributes. Nice. And we've done this across a bunch of things, so it should be generally much easier to keep everything in your bags and not have it overflow into your stash.
Yeah, and to re-clarify, the infamous
That's
screenshot
nice,
that we've all been looking at with several thousand stacks.
Yes.
It's Marak and
PTR
PTR boost. You could go do that today and take a screenshot and it looked terrible. But that's what it was.
Thanks for clarifying that, Colin. That's great. I've got a question from Galbatorix _90. My question to the devs, really excited about everything coming with Season of Reckoning and the Lord of Hatred expansion. Could you share how the team is approaching the evolution of endgame systems to create a cohesive gameplay loop that keeps players engaged across both seasonal and the expansion's long-term progression?
I think I can take a stab, and we can probably
Yeah,
all take
yeah,
a stab.
yeah.
But we'll try and keep it short because we could probably talk about that for like
What's
an
that
hour.
question, bro? It's like-
You know, I
it's
think
like a whole
like
book.
really, Lord of Hatred is the ultimate.
question,
I
though.
would say build crafting and power fantasy. It starts with the skill tree.
Oh,
We've updated
F-bomb.
a ton of the foundations of all the classes. We've even updated a bunch of keywords and mechanics. You'll get to experience that when you play the game, and we're very excited about that. So we've updated the foundation. We've reworked a lot of the itemization and updated it and upgraded it. So like if there's things you like about it today, we've massively improved it. And then the power fantasy side, what is a better power fantasy than being able to influence the world around you beyond just your character? And that's what War Plans represents. That's what the meta progression trees represents. So it's really about giving you a lot of control and giving you a lot of things to tinker with. Our hope is that you only see like a fraction of this every season that you play. I would be shocked if you're able to play every single class, every single build, every single War Plans permutation. So I'm rambling, but I'll toss it over to these guys.
Yeah, I'll throw out there that one of the things that helps kind of the end game feel really good is making sure there isn't a bunch of bloat. And the game's in its has a couple years on it right now. Just making sure that we go through and are diligent about like, hey, is that serving a purpose in the game still? Does it need to be there? How important is it really? There's things like elixirs and incense. How important are they really? They're just like a tax on your time to go make sure you have upkeep and things like that. But also down to the lair boss keys. Right, so do we actually even need that many? Does the game need that many? So anytime we can go through the game and find these places where it's like actually removing something, streamlining something helps make everything better, right? It uplifts everything else because now you don't have to waste your time thinking about these other concepts. So that helps everything be more connective, right? Because they're not having to kind of connect to a dead part of the game that doesn't really matter. Like elixirs, again, is a really good example of what was it really doing for you other than an XP boost? Okay, fine, here. Monsters just give you better XP, now you don't have to do elixirs, right?
Yeah, I like that. It's like eliminating all the chores. And I think, one of the great ways that's baked into War Plans too that you've mentioned before is how, like, if you don't have a key for a particular activity that you're getting into, it just makes one for you. It's not like, oh, you don't have to go into the world to get a lair boss key that you need. The game is just like, no, you got it. You're good. You can just
and then
move along.
also, if you find a key you do like and you want to run, you can just run that instead.
Yeah.
So it's kind of the best of both worlds.
Yeah, absolutely.
The one thing I'll add, and I'll try to keep it brief, is that one of our goals was that we really want the game to feel like it's broadening.
Cool,
and
right? The
expanding
Warlock
as you
build
progress. And we've done that with the skill tree, with
Oh, wow.
optimization, with War Plans, with the cube, and really, I think, kind of speaking back to Colin's comment about there's so many different things and so many permutations that you realistically won't be able to see them in one season. I think that kind of helps that feeling of the end game being fresh season over season.
Yeah, I'll add one more thing to that too, and you'll see some of the seasonal mechanics that players have really loved and enjoyed baked into War Plans. So this is something as a system we hope to sort of improve and expand over time as we do new seasons. We have this really cool system where we can inject fan favorites back into the game, if we think that it's going to make a better and more fun experience. So we think it's going to give us a lot of tools and the players a lot of fun things to fuck around with. So,
Yeah.
And I would add, that is true about all the systems that we've been talking about.
Yes.
The cube, the talisman, all these things are primed for that kind of treatment in the future.
Yeah,
Oh, the
that's
F1.
rad, because I feel like every season, whenever it wraps up, we always say like, hey, will this come back? It's like, well, we might
Followed
find
with
an
the
interesting
double.
way to bring it back, and this is a huge way where a lot of those systems are going to be coming back in a really fun and cool way.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. Nice. I've got a question from Mippy, one of our Diablo partners.
Hey.
Zavin, I know you kind of mentioned this. Will the tower go live with the start of the expansion, or will the beta go live at a later time?
It is
That's
just
me.
a little bit later. So we want to, we've heard, hey, if we're going to be launching the competitive aspect, let's just give a little bit of time, just a little bit to make sure things are good and it's a fair competition and things like that. So the details are on the blog. You can go check it out. But it's going to be starting kind of not just in this case, but we're seeing this as the standard a few days after kind of the patch, right? Just to give ourselves some time to even things out, make sure there isn't any weird bug or anything like that, and then everyone can kind of jump in a fair way together.
Yeah, it's nice. Eliminate all the bugaboos right off the jump, and then then get right into it. Love it. Question from Farina at Diablo. How will War Plans function in multiplayer? Will it evolve the War Plan for the whole party or just for the party leader?
Yeah, I can take this
Yeah,
one.
go ahead.
So right now the war plans are per player, but what we do is if you and I are playing, or if we're playing as a party, everybody gets essentially like a chunk of the reward, baseline reward. So if Zavin and I are playing and we do a Nightmare Dungeon, Zavin has a Nightmare Dungeon node, I will get essentially a reward cache.
Good question
and
about the cool guys.
reputation or meta progression, we should say, for the Nightmare Dungeon skill tree. So it ensures that like when you're playing as a party, it's still efficient, even though the boards aren't always synced.
Nice. Sweet. Question from Fame, another Diablo partner. Does the fish collection reset every season, or is it an account one and done kind of thing?
So once you've collected a fish, you've collected a fish. But beyond that, you can fish for as long as you want. You
Fame.
can catch duplicates of stuff. You can it's not a one and done system. Like it's not like a quest, right, or a campaign thing where you just kind of do it once and you're done forever. You can keep catching fish, but the actual act of
Where's the
marking
blob
them
already
collected,
died?
you have collected
No way,
them
right?
once you've already found them.
Heck yeah, nice. Loathe Burger, another Diablo partner. Will the loot filter highlights reflect on the minimap?
So that's something that we're looking to sort of, it's not, I'll say that right now, it's not going to. We are looking to essentially gather a bunch of feedback on the loot filter. It came in hot. It's one of those things that we know players have been asking for, and we felt like, let's give this to the community. It's very much a tool driven by the community, so we want to hear what are the things that you want to improve in the loot filter. So please give us that sort of feedback. We know that's something that I personally want. I think we all want it, so that's just one of those things that we'll file away as like, we're going to improve the system.
Oh yeah, you heard it here first.
It's one of those things. It's like we are adding a map overlay. So there's a whole new way to kind of look at the world around you now, just because of that. And we really want your feedback on how this is going to be interacting with both those maps, right? Not just the mini map, but also the
Grilled
map overlay.
fish.
So let us know how you guys like it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe
Please
not.
drop us your feedback. And I mean across the whole expansion. We are going to be absolutely eagle-eyed on the forums, on socials, just checking everywhere from our partners. We're really, really eager for the feedback, and we're also excited to just get this into everyone's hands.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, Enigma 42K. With itemization and the skill trees being overhauled, how is masterworking going to change, and how is it going to affect the way they interact with skills compared to how they work now?
We just updated masterworking in season 11, so we're not really planning on making any updates soon.
Yeah, it still has quality. You'll still be able to get that through transfiguration, but we actually like how the system's working right now. So.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Nice. All right, our last question. I am the berm. I see the level cap now goes to 70. Does the Paragon cap rise as well?
No, we're keeping it the same. We think that that's something that we think is like a good sort of thing to chase towards the end of the season. Right now it's like super grindy from 20 to 300, which we like because it's kind of like, okay, you've gotten all the major nodes within your Paragon. Now if you just really want to sort of grind out those core stats, you're more than welcome to. I will say we've also increased the amount of XP multipliers from Torment. So, if previously 300 was like close to within reach and you're like, I think I'm good, I'm not going to play for the rest of the season. The deeper you go into Torments, that'll make that faster. So probably more people are going to end up reaching that max level. So, yeah.
Nice. I feel like we've all seen the dreaded calculation on the
Nice.
subreddit where people go you hit
yeah.
297, you're only halfway there, man.
exactly.
So I'm glad that there's that now, that XP boost to kind of push you to that extra. And there will be something fun we'll talk about towards the end of the stream, specific to Paragon that players should get excited about.
Yeah.
But that wraps up our Q&A actually. We're getting close towards the end of the stream. I do want to reiterate, for Q&A, there is a ton of information in the blog. You will notice the 3.0 patch notes are a bit lighter than usual, but that's because to list out all the skill tree changes would have been near impossible. So we've now just made that illustrative in the blog. So thank you.
Nice.
So yeah, I do just really want to make a note that I thank you guys for being here. I know it's an incredibly busy
Illustrated
time.
in the blog. W.
I am actually really excited to say as well that we are sim shipping this blog in all languages too. So that doesn't always happen, but everyone can chew on that time, on that information all at the same time. And I know we do have a few call outs closer to the end of the stream that we're going to get into. We had the Jackson collaboration. We have another collaboration. It's a really important one. I'm kind of blanking on it right now. But I know we're going to kick it over to it soon.
It's the corn. It's the corn song, I think.
I really don't know. I
don't remember.
Sorry, I don't really have my notes up right now. But one sec, let me just kind of bump this around.
He has the corn.
Yeah, I know.
We've
They have a
actually got
corn
a very
collaboration?
special
Yeah,
What?
video
it's
that we're going to kick it over
That's
to.
crazy
from one of our
business.
friends.
oh mate, are they actually gonna have
Enjoy.
them? No way.
Corn family, today is the
Let's go.
day. We have something for you.
Let's go.
We've heard from you guys for so long, desiring new music. Today's the day.
Let's go. I love corn.
We are so excited and pumped to announce to you our new song in collaboration with the iconic video game Diablo. The song, titled by Jonathan Davis himself, is called Reward the Scars. As huge fans of Diablo, man, this is just a massive honor. And, you know, Jonathan is an avid gamer, as most of you know, and his #1 game has been for years. He's the biggest fan of Diablo, so specifically for him, this is a huge, huge thing. And,
Nice.
But all of us as well. We also have a video coming out, a killer video, intense video. I mean, you guys are gonna trip on this thing. It's coming out April 27th, 10 a.m. Pacific time and 1 p.m. Eastern. And so look out for that, as well as April 27th, Diablo 4, Lord of Hatred, releasing 4 p.m. Pacific time.
Midnight our
You
time.
guys, we hope
That's what
you
I thought.
love this, man. We hope you love this as much as we do.
Okay, it's gonna
And,
be
we're so
hopefully not
excited
gonna be
for
a
you to
6
hear it,
a.m.
and
start with
so
delays again.
We'll see you there.
Sick.
4 p.m. Pacific.
That's right.
Did you
Thank
just say it's
Brian.
releasing 4 p.m.
You heard it
Pacific?
here
It's
first.
midnight my
Lord
time,
of
1
Hatred
a.m. your time.
releases April
Same as last time.
27th at 4 p.m. PDT, and Korn has put out their first single in
Alright,
4
awesome.
years. Reward the Scars is out today, and that video releases on Monday. We showed it off to the team. Brian wasn't lying. It's pretty badass. You're definitely going to want to check that out when it releases, but we've been so pumped to partner with Korn, so that is absolutely fantastic. And we do have our release map that we can show you now to show the entire global
Yeah, there you go.
release for Lord of Hatred expansion.
Midnight release for me,
Istanbul, I
guys.
hope you got your Turkish
Woo!
coffee ready because it's going to be an early morning for you.
Degens,
But there's that
yes.
release map timing. We're going to be releasing this in the
Christ.
blog and on socials following the stream, so you can check out when Lord of Hatred goes live for you. Additionally, today, pre-download goes live at 4 p.m. PDT on Battle.net, Xbox, and PlayStation. So you can pre-download the
today.
3.0.0 build, so when Lord of Hatred releases, you
Today?
get into the expansion that much faster. And that begins rolling out at 4 p.m. PDT today for pre-download. So go and check that out. I'm also very excited to announce, or not announce, we've already had this promotion live for a little bit, but we've partnered with Trolley Gummies. Again, you can go to your local grocery store and get a bag of Mephisto-branded Trolley Gummies, and you'll actually be able to get some weapon transmogs with your purchase, so you can go check those out. I have to say, ever since we partnered with Trolley for Vessel of Hatred, there has been a rotating trolley bag in my household. I absolutely love these things. They are sensational and delicious. And while you're at your grocery store, you can actually get a case of Diablo branded Fanta. We've got cases of Fanta Crimson Cherry with the Paladin on it, and with your purchase, you can also get an exclusive in-game reward. It is a town portal that is Fanta colored, which is pretty phenomenal. So you can go get your trolleys, get your Fanta.
Pre-download today is so good,
and
honestly.
have a great time. So enjoy that. Additionally, we've got some really exciting things going on in Overwatch. Overwatch is celebrating the launch of Lord of Hatred with 5 new skins and some other goodies in game. They've got sprays, avatar, name cards, you name it. That
Worms of
Macho
Hatred.
Mephisto skin looks phenomenal. They're going to have Twitch drops as well to celebrate the launch of Lord of Hatred. And they're also bringing back the original Overwatch Diablo skins that are available in Overwatch. So you can get the Moira Lilith skin is coming back, the Reinhardt Imperius skin, and a whole lot more. So you can go and check that out in Overwatch. Those skins look absolutely phenomenal. And I alluded to this a little bit earlier, but with the launch of Lord of Hatred, we've got a really exciting community challenge that you can sink your teeth into. So starting with the launch of Lord of Hatred, the Hatred's Downfall Community Challenge is here. And with the help of the community, you can earn this Helm of Hatred for everyone in Diablo 4. The challenge is this. Globally, we need to earn 266,666,000 Paragon points. Now that's across Eternal, that's across Seasonal, and that's for expansion owners and expansion non-owners. So everyone who plays Diablo 4 can participate in this. Casual dads on the weekend, I see you. You just need to get to the end game and start earning those Paragon points to jump in. We will be updating our global total on Tuesdays on our social channels, and we'll also have an in-game message that will, check it out Monday and then update you on how the community progress is going. So let's all band together, earn those Paragon points,
rise up,
and earn that Helm of Hatred in game, which looks super sick. Super, super sick. We are also going to have Twitch drops that are going live for the expansion, so you can go check those out in our blog. You can get the Skull Bloody Axe cosmetic. We've got an emblem as well, and we've got this gigantic Mount Trophy cosmetic that you can earn through both Twitch drops and support a streamer. So you can check out the details in the blog for those in the Diablo 4 category. So go and check those out. Additionally, as Lord of Hatred comes out, we're all really excited to see your reactions, so be sure to tag us on socials, whether you're a streamer or a fan, between the campaign, any sort of big reveal. We've all just been working on this for so long, and we're really, really excited to see how you experience the expansion. So please tag us. We're really curious to see your reactions and how you enjoy everything in the Lord of Hatred expansion. Now, before we close out the stream, I do want to kick it back over to the devs we have here today. Colin, Zav, and Art, is there anything you want to tell the players before they jump into Lord of Hatred?
I'll say thank you to everyone who's been kind of with us on this journey. We are very excited to kind of close this arc, this Age of Hatred arc that we've been kind of building towards. So thank you to everyone who's been playing with us this whole time. It's been exciting. I cannot wait until everyone jumps in and sees it all. I can't wait till I can do that.
Go ahead.
I'm thank you, and I'm just ready to blast with everybody, like straight up.
Yeah, me too. I mean, honestly, it was kind of a bad idea to put Art up here. I'm surprised we didn't say anything, messed up. But yeah, no, I can't wait to party with Art. We're gonna blast the shit out of the game, and it's gonna be super fun. Can't wait to do it with all of you. Can't wait to look at all the guides. We've kept a lot of things under wraps, so I'm super curious to see how our build creators and how everybody who engages with the game cooks up some really cool stuff. So
yeah, I think even through like all the times we've met up for these streams too, it's like the energy is palpable that we're just so pumped to get this thing out the door and into the players' hands. Like, couldn't be more excited for it.
Yeah, absolutely. Even the last boss.
It's
gonna be cool.
There's so much to discover for people. I can't wait. There's going to be so much.
Yeah, it's going to be unreal. But yeah, thank you, all three of you, for being here. I know it's an incredibly busy time, but thanks for being here for the live stream. I want to give a huge thank you to the production crew, to Rich and everyone behind the scenes. It takes a lot of people to make these streams happen, so thank you to all of you. Thank you to Team 3 for all your incredible work on this expansion. It's really going to shine through. You guys are an incredible team, and it's an honor to work here and be a part of this. And thank you to everyone at home for tuning in and for playing Diablo 4. We wouldn't be here without you, and it means so much to us that you've been here. And Lord of Hatred launches April 27th at 4 p.m. PDT. Pre-download goes live today at 4 p.m. And we will see you all in Skobos.
Let's go. Oh, big hype, everybody. Big hype. Yes.
Hey, that was a banger video. A banger live stream. Pretty good.
Yeah, man, that was
pretty good.
Pretty hyped.
Yeah, man. Like the format was very good actually. Like they massively improved on that. I
agree.
Rogue's gonna be sick, hell yeah. The good thing is pre-download means we'll have the planner and the build tool probably soon TM then, which is awesome.
Oh god, the chat's moving so fast. I can't actually hit both.
Yeah, man, chat's going crazy. Oh, they're raiding Woody.
How many hours without sleep planned for next week? All of them.
Yo, thank you for the Prime sub, Logan, and thank you for the sub, Razor. Thanks, guys.
I'm trying to see if the blog's up. Yeah, that was... Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's pretty sick, actually. I want to see if the blog's up, yeah.
I can't see. I'm going to do a full force refresh. What's the keys for it? Oh.
Controller 5. How does change my sleep schedule so I wake up near 8 p.m.? Dude, that's gonna be a little bit difficult for me. I've been my sleep schedule has been messed up. Like I was waking up like 8 p.m. like European time, and then I shifted back to like a regular schedule, waking up at like 10 in the morning, and I have to shift back again. It's gonna be, brother.
I've got to
It's
be
gonna be
honest.
rough, but
I kind of suspected it was going to do that. It's the same as what Vessel of Hatred was. I just hope we don't get a 6-hour delay like last time, so it actually starts at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
for me.
I had some RL stuff I had to take care of, which was like mostly in like the early midday. So I was like, oh God's sake.
Right.
I mean, it's 1 a.m. for me then. It's pretty okay, honestly. It's not too bad.
Well, it's basically the time we wake up anyway, right? And play.
Okay. The thing is, I kind of usually adjust my schedule quite well, but like this is gonna be awful again. Like basically, I would have to wake up now, and now is like the time I've been going to bed in the last couple of days.
Yeah. The only thing about it releasing then is it's one less day for us to prepare.
Yeah,
'Cause
that
it's
kind of
actually
sucks
coming
though.
out-
Like it's
Yeah.
actually coming out it's
27th
one,
of May.
2, 3. It's like not even 100 hours, and then it's already out.
Yeah.
It's not a lot of time to write build guides and stuff. It's gonna be. I mean, it's
Nope.
gonna be quite bare bones at the beginning anyway, right? Like
Well, we'll do the best we
most
can.
theory craft
But
stuff.
there's
Yeah,
always
sure.
theory's great, but you still need to get in and play it. You need to see there could be bugs, things could work differently. So yeah, assumptions rarely all work out.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna see how we're gonna see how it goes for sure. I'm fairly positive.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the blog's up yet that I can see. I'm
No,
keep an eye on it.
I got my eyes peeled on every channel to see when it's up.
Yeah. So no, Ubellion, for Vessel of Hatred, they released the game at this time. I figured it might be this. So that it definitely releases everywhere in the world by the 28th. Because otherwise, it would have released on the 29th for you, yeah? Because you're in Aussie, aren't you? The release date for you will be the 28th. And for you, you need to work out what 4 p.m. Pacific time will be compared to your time zone. It'll be midnight for me. I'm 8 hours ahead of Pacific time. So I will be sleeping until like 10 p.m., getting up, coming on the stream at 11 p.m., and then blasting for like 36 hours. Woo! Because I'm a crazy person.
Right.
Have I played the Corn song? I haven't. I will do at some point.
Surely someone is gonna post it somewhere, right?
We'll get into the Corn song in a bit when I can. Yeah, I'll tell you what, guys. I actually really need to go to the restroom, so I'm going to go do that quickly because we're just waiting for the patch notes and the blog to come up so that we can go through stuff. And I can finally share a bunch of things with you. So I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB.
Blasting Rogue on day 1? Hell yeah. We need more lives, my guy. Yeah, man. It's gonna be little sleep, many things to do. Learn more. That's just a landing page. Why is it German though? What the hell? 24-hour streams, what I'm hearing. I'll definitely go at least 18 hours. The expectations for Doc. I hope Doc's gonna be one of the best builds, honestly. I really want it to be good. Like, Doc's my favorite build on Rogue. Always has been. It's been a shame that it was so bad recently.
Anybody see the blog post yet?
No, unfortunately not. But once we have it, I'll spam ping it everywhere.
All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. But we're gonna feed my cats at the same time. It's literally dead on their dinner time, so I thought that was a good time to do it. We're just waiting for this blog post to come up. Yeah, keeping an eye on the old websites. So what does everyone think then?
Yeah.
It all looks pretty good, right?
Blog is up.
Yeah, somebody said it's on the forums, I guess.
Find links in the for what the? Where? Can someone just link it? Who found it? What the shilly?
I can't see it. Latest.
Yeah, go to the forums and then
yeah,
go.
I've got it. Yeah, I've
you
got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually patch notes. Crazy.
I'm getting it now. I can link it to you. There we go. Got it. I'll just do it from this PC. It'll be easier. Yeah, for everyone that's interested. Oh, let's have a look at this. Okay. Bug fixes. Fixed an issue where holy damage reflected. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How's it going, Doe?
All right.
How's it going, Raiders?
Let's dive into this.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Guys, go check out the old legend making
Being a
Doe
Rockman for life.
from the land of Aussie.
Let's see.
Yeah, if you have not, he's awesome. Part of the core skill team, good friend of mine. And yeah, Doe, and everyone that came in with you. What are you all thinking? What do you all think about the old expansion and all the reveal? It looks good, right? Yes, I just linked them in chat, Houcher. Do you know what? Let me do this quickly. We found them. Yeah, I've pinned it to the top of chat. Thanks for the raid, though. Appreciate it. Looks good, doesn't it? Right, we're going through it here. Right, holy damage reflected by reprisal. Monster affix did more damage than intended. So that's a nerf to Paladin. Fixed an issue where the tooltip for the seal of the second trumpet did not mention that the Judicator's Oath needed to be active. Okay, that's just a texting. Fix there. I'm going to try and only pick out the important stuff rather than going through literally everything. I think the rest of those is relatively... That's relatively basic. Right, base game. Monsters with the shielded affix are now more visually pronounced, and the immunity to other monsters can be more easily removed. Okay, that's good. Monsters with the reprisal affix are now more visually distinct, and the reflected damage is now a lobbed projectile. Okay. We'll see how those play out. Loot rewards from the tower have been improved across the board. We didn't get rewards before, so good. The tower has been renamed the Artificer's Tower. All gems have new multiplicative damage. Amethyst is shadow damage, diamond is all damage, emerald is poison, ruby is fire and holy, sapphire cold, skull is physical. Topaz
Hey, where's
is
the
lightning.
rest though? What the fuck's this?
That makes sense. I'm still going through it.
It's just
So-
it's just like bug fixes. Like, where's the actual stuff?
So the gems, they're going to give us more damage. Fixed an issue. Gameplay. Fixed an issue where the Bone Breaker Legendary Paragon Low for Barbarian granted more damage than intended, so that's a nerf
Please
to
sub
Barbarian.
to make a dough to get 1,000 subs to force him to play Rogue on launch. Hey, Rogue's a good class. What do you mean?
He doesn't like playing Rogue, but he agreed to play Rogue because it's his least favorite class. So if he gets
Hey,
there,
what do you mean?
we're forcing him
Hey,
to play.
hey, what do you mean least favorite class? What kind of slender is that?
Rip Mippy.
That's actually hilarious, by the way. That's actually hilarious.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's been
this
pretty
isn't
funny. We've got
This can't be the blog, surely.
no. This
Yeah,
can't be
like-
the blog post. We're still waiting on the blog post.
Yeah, it's like nothing there. What are you thinking, Clip?
I'm excited.
It looks really good, doesn't it? I mean, look, we've seen some things, haven't we, over the last few days and stuff, but
And all of this was like way beyond what we've got to see. So I'm pretty excited.
I mean, I'm excited and scared. To be honest, my weekend, I don't know if I'm going to get any sleep before it starts. It starts at
It's gonna
midnight
be
my
crazy,
time as
man.
well. Oh, didn't need sleep
I mean,
anyway.
clearly we'll have to prioritize, right? It's like
Yeah, probably
I wanna
won't
kick
be
my
much.
way through
ones
the game.
first, and then yeah.
This is crazy. What's crazy though? What, they just forcing you to? Oh right, yeah. Please sub Tomato to get 1,000 and force him to play Rogue on launch. So guys,
It's like
I heard if you sub to making those YouTube and get him to 1,000 subs, he'll play Rogue, his least favorite class, on launch. That sounds like a very.
just forgot to add the 3.0, I guess.
It sounds like a very good way to make him start his Lord of Hatred journey. Go check him out. Go give him that sub.
Rogue got grenades, bro. Hell yeah.
Okay, it might have just come up. Yeah, it did. It just came up on their website.
Refresh or what?
Yeah. I just refreshed it. I'll link it in the chat. One sec.
Okay, do it.
Hey, Chris,
Stick
thanks
it
for
in
the
Discord
follow.
in case
Appreciate
it gets, clobbered.
Yeah, just getting the link now on this PC. You have to force refresh the web page, like the cache.
Force refresh.
Yeah, you can do Control R.
No, I did that. Didn't work for me.
Oh, I've got it. Oh, God's sake, I'm gonna have to link it from this PC again. Okay, one sec. It's not working on my other one either, funnily enough. Yeah, I'll just means I have to boot up this quickly here. There.
Where did you post it? Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go.
This message is pinned. I don't know, I'll sort it out on the other. Right, I'm gonna go through this in a second. There we go.
Okay, there we go. Lock in.
Nice. Yeah, I've got to mute myself and read through this.
Yep.
Right, let's see what we got, guys. Obviously, we've seen the launch. If you haven't seen the launch trailer, I won't run it here because it has got potential spoilers in it for some people. But if you want to watch that, it's there. I've linked the blog to the top of my chat, so you can find it there. There is going to be a lot to go through here, so yeah, let's just watch the opening cinematic. We've done that. Global launch. Here we go. So this is your launch times, guys. Midnight for me. Depends which side of the time zones you are. So whether it's on the 27th or the 28th, if you're in Aussie or New Zealand, it is between 9 and 11 a.m. by the looks of it. And then if you're in Irvine at the west coast of America, you're on 4 p.m. So that's all looking good. Pre-download is today, midnight my time, so it'll be in just under 4 hours. So I'll do that when I'm offline later, probably. We've got all the, if you get the expansion, obviously you're going to have all these skins and all the permanent updates and all the new systems and everything. I think there will be a lot of stuff locked if you do not have this. So bear that in mind for anyone who doesn't. Right, here we go. Experience the next dark chapter of the Diablo 4 campaign. New classes. So obviously we've got the Paladin and Warlock coming, so that's pretty cool. New region, we get to go to Skovos, which we've never been able to go to before. Endgame with the war plan system, which all look really cool. So you're going to be able to manipulate your endgame, your own endgame with different various activities and rewards. And then you've got these skill trees here, which you can use to jack it up or manipulate it or get new synergies in your events and stuff. So it's just, you can sort of customize your experience. I'm pretty sure we'll work out some efficient, optimal routes to take here, but that will happen after the launch, of course. The patch notes and blogs are ass. Well, let's see when I get there. What else we got? Yes, you can do this. Echoing Hatred and Fishing. So obviously you can fish if that interests you. Itemization updates. You get the talisman for sets. That's really cool. So like this stuff here. So this is the one they showed on stream. This is a druid set. The set of Nathane's Bestiary. Summon a bear companion that attacks enemies and may cast Battle Roar, increasing the damage of all companions by 60%. 3 set. 30% of the damage you take is split between you and your bear companion. When you or your bear companion becomes injured, your bear companion casts Debilitating Roar. And I can't see what the final set thing is there because it's too far down. But looks very cool. You're going to be able to play a bear companion build. That looks sick, to be honest. Heraldric Cube for crafting. This just looks like a big W. Looks like you can even craft on, to some degree, on your Starless, on your Mythic. So that's really cool. Gem changes. So yeah, the gem changes are now quite big actually. They give you multiplicative damage depending on the color of them goes to the element. So that makes them all sort of like unanimously like sort of across them all like the same, rather than always going for the crit gem if you've got crit damage in your build, or going for overpower if it's overpower. And like skulls just never got used in weapons for this reason, and now you might do. Major skill update, tree updates. We know this. Blah 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 blah. Druid skill tree updates. Okay, let's just read down this stuff. It's all in bullet point nodes. So you get 83 skill points because we go to level 70 now. I'm trying to pick out the important stuff here. Passive nodes are no longer part of the tree. Key passives are no longer part of the skill tree either, but they've been reimagined in legendary aspects and uniques instead. Hey, Jeds. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Inversely, some key aspects have been moved in to the skill tree. Okay, so that means some of those aspects we love and know, they will now be in the skill tree instead, granting you more control over your choices that define your build. Each active skill has 3 skill branches that openly progress as you level. Players can choose 1 modifier, so that's 1 variant, I guess, or 1 from each of the A-B choices. The first 2 skill branches apply general modifiers. The third is a bonus skill variant.
Mortalize, the extra pet also are still missing, right? I'm
still rolling down.
It's just the blog. Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe. But they're probably working on that. Yeah. So that looks good. Yeah, druid skill tree changes. Many druid skills have shifting choice nodes. So yeah, the druid's an interesting one. You can legitimately, when you go through to your skills, you have to choose what your form is going to be. So you can choose if it's going to be a werewolf skill, a werebear skill, a human skill. I guess different skills will have different options on them. So some you might not get all 3, some you will.
To find the actual patch notes, right?
But that's going to be really cool for you druid lovers. You're going to be able to play... You're going to play like skills you could only play as human before, and you'll now be able to play it without specific items on. You'll be able to play as a werewolf or bear, which is really cool.
Or are they not showing patch notes for 3.0? That would be wild.
These are some general shifting
patch
choice
notes
node
are
rules.
exactly what they said it will be. They said it will be very dry. Most of it will be in the blog. What?
Companion skills and 3 other skills, Earth and Bulwark, Cyclone Armor, and Hurricane, are now form agnostic and do not change your current form. Okay, cool. That's nice because that means you can use them on any form. Storm skills can either be human or werewolf, except Cyclone armor and Hurricane because they're skill agnostic, form agnostic. Earth skills can either be human or werebear, except Earth and Bulwark because it's agnostic. You cannot shift into human from any native werewolf or werebear skill. Nature skills that adopt a shapeshift form do not add the shapeshifting skill tag. Okay.
This is it.
Necromancer skill tree changes.
Yeah, it's like nothing, right?
So do we only get Druid and Necro in there? Interesting. Well, I've only shown those. Fair enough.
Asking.
Necro skill tree changes. Race skeletons has been split into 2 skills. Skeletal mages, which are summoned with essence, and skeletal warriors, which are summoned passively from corpses. Mages, warriors, and golems are now part of the necromancer skill tree, offering far more customization options to fit your build and playstyle. But this leads to obvious questions. What happens with the Book of Dead class mechanic? The Book of Dead remains largely unchanged, except for sacrifice. While you summon minions with the skill, you still will use the Book of Dead to define your minion type and choose upgrades if you're keeping the minions active. However, sacrifice has changed, and it can even be used with active minions. Okay. Sacrifice still gives bonuses such as extra crit charts, resistance,
I mean,
essence
yeah,
generation.
after the with the pre-download, like data mining will have everything, right? So
The difference is that
it's gonna be quite easy.
The difference
Figure
is that
everything out.
sacrifice doesn't eliminate the ability to summon minions, as long as you have skill
Such
points
a
invested
thing,
in them. Okay, fair enough.
And the
Loot
log post is
filter.
quite unspecific.
Loot filter looks good. I mean, the loot filter looks sick to me. I will be creating loot filters for all my builds. They will be attached to the builds. They will be shared on lootfilter.com, and I'm sure there'll be a way to attach it in Mobalytics, guys, at
Well,
some point
blogs
as well.
also
So we can
kind of
share them.
dry. Yeah, that absolutely is.
Yeah, exporting, importing, level cap increase, so we can go to level 70 now. We've got 12 torment tiers, scaling difficulty, and that scales the whole game. Item rarity scales with this. Same as D3, I suppose. Damage multipliers on gear, so they showed it here. 10 times cold multiplier. None on here. 25 times critical strike multiplier, so you're going to be chasing these because these will be really good. You're going to want a multiplier on every piece of gear you can. Unique and mythic items can now be tempered. Tempered affixes have also gone through an overhaul.
The part here for the rogue
Yeah.
stuff.
Unique and mythics can be tempered. That's nice.
Yep. Yep.
Map overlay and Pathfinder. That should be really nice for some people. Battle hatred on
There's
seasonal
most of
eternal
everything
realm.
in this one, probably, right?
Play the campaign. The Lord of Hatred campaign requires you to have purchased the Lord of Hatred expansion. To dive in, create a new character on either the Eternal or Seasonal Realm, or play an existing character from the Eternal Realm. You can either start Vessel of Hatred, you can start Lord of Hatred recommended, or go straight to the end game. Yeah, got ya. Okay, here we go. With all the itemization changes, Eternal characters will see changes in the pre-expansion stashed or gear equipped gear. All items should remain functional, but may be replaced with new versions. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is a list of all the things you'll get. So, permanent updates regardless of just owning the full game, regardless of the expansion, is the major skill tree updates, but you've got a star on there. Where's that star? I want to know what it is. Where is it? That's really stupid not to put it underneath that bit. Where is it? They forgot to add the star. They added the star on it, and there's no thing underneath it to say what it is. I think some of the variants are locked behind the expansion. I think some of the variants are locked behind it, but I don't hold me to that. You go to level 70, itemization updates, loot filter, map overlay, pathfinding, pit overhaul, added torment tiers. That is all regardless of owning Lord of Hatred. But to get access to the Lord of Hatred campaign, Warlock, Paladin, Scovos, War Plans, Echoing Hatred, Heradric Cube, Talisman, Fishing, additional stash tab, and additional character slots. That is all the Lord of Hatred expansion. And if you do not own that, you will not have that. Yeah, Ubellion, yeah. So you were right on that one, yeah. Season of Reckoning. So they've added extra seasonal ranks to achieve stuff on, which it seems like you're going to be able to get more sparks and stuff in this. So that's pretty cool. More objectives to do. You can get 12 skill points, 42 Paragon points, up to 14 Resplendent Sparks from your season journey. Holy. Wow, they're throwing Resplendent Sparks to everybody this season. Crazy. Well, good. 14. It's 14 Resplendent Sparks in the season journey. Oh, here you go. With season rank, you'll get your Smouldering Ashes, boost the chance of receiving a second item when purchasing from the Purveyor of Curiosity, so that's Obel Vendoring. Boost the chance of rare materials from salvage, boost the chance to drop additional Obdicite, grants a chance extra to earn an extra glyph upgrade, and boost the chance of an ancestral cache to appear when turning in Whispers. Okay, so it's just general game stuff to make the general game better. That's fine. Gotta be honest, they look pretty sick. That is the Battle Pass skins there. They look absolutely crazy. Get yourself like a little spider. Is that a spider mount? Is that a mount? Yeah, man, that looks sick. I like that. I'm definitely going to be wearing that on my Spiritborns. It looks like a good one. Tower and leaderboard beta updates. Yeah, so this is the rewards. They've started adding rewards, but it's obviously all in beta. So, you know, we'll see how that plays this season. It'll get adjusted, I'm sure. Towers will be refreshing on Thursdays. They said that. Loads of updates to the towers. Hopefully it'll just be better. And you can view builds, so that's really nice. And in the community challenge, we've got to earn all our Paragon points, so we all need to blast. The Corn. Yeah, this is all of their collaborations with Korn and Jackson, and yeah, you get your launch Twitch drops. They'll be available for a week by the looks of it. This one will be available for the first week. Sorry, you'll be able to watching 2 hours of Diablo 4 content will get you this banner for the first week. Watching and then support a streamer 1 sub in the second week. We'll get you this. And in the third week, watching another 2 hours will get you the axe. Interesting way of doing it, but that's how they've done it. Overwatch collaboration with staff, Twitch drops. That's Overwatch Twitch drops. Pre-purchase. Community guides for Season of Reckoning. Yep, they're linking to all of us because we'll be doing that. Yeah, so I don't think the patch notes were available fully yet, will they? Yeah, okay. All right, well, we don't have the full skill trees and stuff. I did wonder if they give that to us today or not, to be honest. We'll have to see. But it doesn't look like we've got that right now. What's everyone? Is everyone still going to play Warlock, or is some people now changed their minds? Hey, Spooky, how's it going? After seeing a few things that they showed, does anyone change their minds? They've released 3.0.1, but not 3.0.0 patch notes. Yeah. Indeed. Indeed. I guess they're trying to keep some stuff under wraps, right? Spiritborn's a zombie. Nice. You got to pick on launch day? Okay. You're still going Spiritborn, Zach. Nice. You're going for Sork. It looks pretty good. Spiritborn, Necro, and Sork will still be your go-to. I hate the dual resource systems. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I guess we'll sit here and wait and see if we do get more. I don't know if we're supposed to or not. I'm going to have a quick look. I'm just trying to find out if we're meant to be getting anything else. uh, I can't see anything about. Yeah, I can't see anything about it. Well, I like they reference the age old. Let's move on to something that actually exists while avoiding looking at the shirt. Yeah. Can I link the playlist? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Guess the other chats will get that as well, but I was kind of hoping we'd get a bit more. But I suppose if it's going out for pre-download tonight, it'll be data mined by tomorrow morning for me. So it won't be long until we get more news, honestly. It does look like we're not going to be getting any more patch notes that I can see anyway. Bump, 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 bump. Well, that's pretty deliberate, I guess. So, okay, I tell you what, any of you that want to see the skill trees, actually, to be fair, a lot of it was revealed earlier by Jesse Rocks here. So I've muted it, but I can quickly run through. So he did have chapters earlier. What's happened here? Why can't I see the chapters? Let's refresh here. Yeah, I don't know why his chapters have messed up. Oh, well. He has got a lot of information here, including skill tree stuff. So, where was it? Oh, is this the wrong video? This might be the wrong video. That's why. Oh, one sec. I've picked up the wrong video. I thought this was the one. Is this the one? No, for God's sake, he's got too many. I don't. Where is it? Here we go. I was going to say, this went viral. Here we go. So, there is a look at all the skill trees here. And he doesn't go through every single node. He does actually skip some. But he does show off a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, there'll be people that data mine it for sure, yeah. So you got Paladin here, Warlock. So if I go to Spiritborn, for example, he goes through a lot of the basic skill stuff here. Going through frame by frame on YouTube isn't necessarily the quickest thing, but you can see here, you get your basic skill variants. You have to do a certain amount of points to get to the core skills, and you can't put any points in the variants and stuff to get going because you've got like this bit blurry. But you can see here, you need to be level 5 to get to these, level 9 to get to these. This will be the same on all the classes, I think. To unlock these side clusters, you'll need to get to a certain level. Then you get to level 14. You unlock your variants for your basic skills. And as you go down the tree for the various different categories, you're going to end up requiring to be a slightly higher level. So the leveling strategy for all classes will definitely be different because you're not going to be able to just instantly go for the top things. I'm trying to see. I can't remember what he shows. He shows off Crushing Hand here. Let's see what his side upgrades. He goes through a few of the side. Some of these side upgrades are things we've seen before. Some of them not so much. He doesn't go through all the core skills on here. He skips over everything other than Crushing Hand, I believe. There's a lot more ways that I can see to generate things like Resolve and Ferocity now. So that's going to make building builds a little easier because we were really limited how we could do that before. Like here, Crushing Hand costs 100% more Vigor but deals 50% more damage. So obviously great for Rod of Kepaleka, right? Where you don't spend any... Assuming Rod of Kepaleka is the same. And then you get to the variants. Every third Crushing Hands. So this is the old aspect. So this is one of the aspects that's moved. It's slightly stronger as well. Every third Crushing Hand smashes 12 additional times. So that's the old unrelenting assault aspect. Heavy Hitter smashes a single time in a smaller area in front of you, dealing an amount of damage, but more importantly, 150% of your Thorns, so you can make a Thorns Crushing Hand build, maybe, by the looks of it. And then the final variant, 100 Crushing Hands. Crushing Hands becomes a Centipede skill that deals poison damage. Crushing Hand sends Centipede scuttling across the ground, poisoning enemies for...
Good stuff.
Amount of damage. Enemies poisoned from Crushing Hand are weakened. So weakened's going to be nice for reducing damage of enemies, which is probably going to be important.
So the question is, what are we doing now, though?
I'm just going through the skill trees from Jesse Rock's video right now. Well, at least the bits we've got.
Yeah, I also did that. So
I'm not sure we're going to get any more Mippy, to be honest. Maybe they actually want to keep it under wraps, but I mean, it'll be data mined, but we'll have to see, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, the whole concept of converting skills from one type to another is going to be pretty much the same across all the classes, I think. I think all the classes are going to end up having quite a lot of stuff like that. But yeah, there's loads of new tags that I can see as well, like weakened. So yeah, reducing enemy damage might be really useful. We'll have to see how much incoming damage we've got to deal with.
Yeah.
And then yeah, he skips over this. He goes to Vortex. I've got to be honest. There's definitely
the update stream was quite short, right? But it's very nice.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be long. I thought it'd be like an hour or so. It was a bit less, but yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty much exactly an hour, right?
I figured it wouldn't be any longer than that. There's no way they were going to go through everything. It'd take too long.
Yeah.
So there's a variant on Vortex, which is pretty cool. You might actually see some builds with these focus skills and defensive skills like concussive
There's not
stomp and
much to be
stuff.
seen in the rogue skill tree, unfortunately.
Yeah, he skips over half the Spiritborn tree as well, to be fair. I was just going through the few bits we did get.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't even show puncture, bro. It's like didn't show puncture, didn't show heartseeker. He showed like the worst 2 base skills.
It's,
That's
well,
so
I don't
funny.
know. I don't know how much he plays the classes, right? Maybe he just plays some classes more than others.
No, the video was just it was just cut. Like the original
Yeah.
video had everything, but like
Okay.
I mean, I guess he showed twisting blades. At least he knew that. Apparently.
He may have been told he could only show certain bits, to be fair.
Oh, maybe. Yeah,
That might be what's happened here.
maybe. Yeah. I mean, he showed Death Trap, so I'm happy.
Nice. Yeah, so if I can skip through and find it, there's a variant on Vortex, which looks really interesting, at least from a farming point of view. Here we are. So we've got the variants here.
Apparently, default builds has Talisman data. Hang on.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me have a look. Warlock. I don't. Oh, they've got the ability to select a seal and put stats on it. Plus unique charm slot.
Yeah, and then there's the Warlock seals. I mean, we've seen the Warlock seals, right?
There's a lot in there.
Oh wait, it's actually the rogue stuff's also there.
Okay, well, we're having a look on here. I don't know where they got this data from, but yeah, you know. Let's see if the Spiritborn
Yeah,
stuff's
that's a
here.
good question. Where did they get this data from?
I'm not sure they were meant to release that yet. But anyway, well, D4 builds has got loads of data, guys. The Spiritborn tree hasn't been updated, not skill tree. I'm not sure that's meant to have gone live.
Okay, let's look at the rogue sets then. I'm gonna mute.
All right, well, it seems like D4 builds has got some data here, guys. I'm not sure if they're meant to, but it's not on me. But we can't see. So seals are interesting because seals will have their own sets and stuff associated with them. I was using that Lord Dars, but the problem is it's really slow because it keeps trying to load the video. So it's not very quick, actually.
Yo, Dom, it's not all sets. It's just the ones that were shown in the review videos.
I'm just having a look now.
And it doesn't even have the 5 set because that wasn't shown.
Yeah, okay. No, you're right. Okay. Yeah, I can see. I was just... Yeah, okay. It's just the ones that have been shown. Fine. Yeah, 2 set, 3, 2 set, 3 set. Yeah, fair enough. And then obviously, yeah, you can get various different effects in your unique charms and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. So I reckon they're going to keep a lot of this under wraps. Hey, Ricky, how's it going? I was holding it, Lord Dials. It didn't matter. It ends up going into a loading wheel. So it's okay. All right, so if I hold it here, it goes into a loading wheel, see? So it will work. It just keeps holding up because of the loading wheel. So I don't know. But anyway, the Vortex variant that I'm particularly interested in, this one here, Insect Swarm. Vortex becomes a centipede skill that deals poison damage. Vortex creates a wave of insects that swarm around you, dealing an amount of damage and slowing enemies. They create a poison nova, dealing damage, damaging enemies for an amount of damage over 5 seconds. So yeah, I think there's going to be I don't know how that plays. We haven't seen it, but there's going to be potential like cool play style where you'll be able to have just like this aura around you, essentially, just damaging stuff. So I guess we'll see. There's a bunch.
Okay,
There's
so
a bunch of
that's
stuff I've seen for
not
it.
that useful.
No, not really. I don't think. I just don't. If the data hasn't been released by them, and the game hasn't been released, then we're not going to get the stuff until it's been data mined. And if they encrypt it, then
Yeah.
we won't get it till release, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I can do. Okay, we can try that, Lord Dials. I don't really want to turn down the quality. I can barely see it anyway because it's not that good a quality to start with. This is 2K and it looks rubbish. He's not recorded it on software very well. I can do it in full HD, but yeah, the software he's used is grainy. Okay. Even on full HD, it's struggling for some reason. So I don't know. I think he's recorded it in like some weird format that's like really high
Did you
bit
guys
rate.
get skill tree? No way. No.
Yeah, really
These
high.
are also still old skill trees, so
Yeah, high bit rate,
Warlock
but
tree is
not
new.
great quality.
We have this Warlock tree on Mobilix as well.
Can't remember what else he shows. He shows Saw a bit, I think. And he shows Touch of Death. Can't remember how much of Saw he shows. So yeah, you don't unlock any of these sub-branches till level 7 and
Still,
11. So
I've changed color now.
leveling is going to be interesting because they're forcing you so that you are going to choose, you're going to put points in your skill more than going one and then the sub branches, and then you're going to invest in all your skills going down the tree before you.
Yeah, maybe he was not allowed to show more. Who knows?
You're going to invest in all your skills as you go, as opposed to just blasting in your main ones and then getting your extra ones later on. So it's definitely going to feel different to level, that's for sure. 100%. There's a big multi there on Saw as well. Yeah, he doesn't show the variance there. And then he goes to, I think he just goes straight down to counterattack, yeah. What's he show on counterattack? Does he show that other variant? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, so this one's another poison one. Counterattack becomes a centipede skill that deals poison damage. Your pestilent swarms weaken enemies. Active, send out 3 pestilent swarms that deal damage each second for 3 seconds. So they're definitely trying to push a pestilent swarm build. I guess we'll see if it works or not in the actual end game product, right? We'll have to see. And they show Scourge as well. Scourge now appears at your target location and deals damage. The amount is increased by 200% against vulnerable enemies. Do we get the other variants? Scourge becomes a gorilla skill. Unleash the power of the gorilla, gaining 1 thorns. Oh, he's already low level. But gaining thorns for each surrounding enemy for 5 seconds. And triggering a thorns attack, dealing 200% against them. Repeat this damage every 0.75 seconds for 1.5 seconds. So it's just a thorns synergy there. I don't know if that'll be any good or not. We'll have to sit down and think about it. What did he look at down here? I think he shows something in Rushing Claw. Touch of Death. Yeah, healing was in it before. Touch of Death strike hits a weakened enemy. Touch of Death deals more damage, so you want to be hitting weakened enemies. Gain additional charge. You don't have to play the core skill variant. Makes enemies vulnerable. First one, Erupting Swarm. Touch of Death swarms burst. So this is... Oh yeah, so they burst every second, applying poisoning damage. Touch of Death is the core skill. This one now has the aspects on it as well. So Touch of, you have to play this if you want to get it so that when a swarm is replaced early, it bursts and does some damage. And it's less than what the aspects used to be. So it's not going to be quite as giga as what it was. So maybe Touch of Death. And then there's a lightning version of Touch of Death. Becomes an eagle skill. Strikes an enemy, dealing a certain amount of damage. Conjuring a Spirit Storm, which is new, I guess. Spirit Storms deal sparking damage to enemies within and last for 2 seconds. Sparks enemies, that's the lightning damage over time. If enemy dies before the Spirit Storm dissipates, conjure a second moving Spirit Storm. When you conjure a Spirit Storm, reduce Touch of Death's cooldown by 1 second. So you can basically, I guess there'll be other ways of generating Spirit Storms, and if you do that, you'll be able to reset your Touch of Death cooldown pretty fast, maybe? Guess we'll have to see. Rushing Claw. They added something to this, which made me smile. So yeah, this was here before. That was the original way through node, so lots of damage. Either that or make it so it's easy to reset. So you never run out of charges. Hey, Jameson, how's it going? You'll probably need to go back and watch the campfire again, to be honest. That's Rushing Claw extends duration. That used to be an aspect. Rushing Claw extends the duration of your active incarnate skills. Rushing Claw deals more damage if you dodged in the last few seconds. So there's another damage scaler in there that we didn't have before. And then variance-wise, this used to be the aspects of ripping... oh, God, ripping something. Rip and tear or something. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. It's eluding me, but that's what that used to be. They've changed some of the things on it because it used to have overpower on it. It doesn't anymore. I never really... If it still works the way it did before, I never really liked it, to be honest. So I'm not sure we'll end up using that, but we'll see.
Is this really not too much to see anymore right now that we have new info? And I think there's not going to be more patch notes, right? I think I'm gonna dip for now.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Toss you guys. My view is over.
Yeah, cool. No worries, dude.
Yeah. Thanks for chat, chaps, and I'll see you guys soon. TM.
Yeah, absolutely. Catch you later. Colossal
Getting
Claw.
late for the store. Hope you come back, Dad. I'll be back for sure before season start. Anyway, guys, appreciate you and see you later. Peace.
Ashley spent the last month grinding builds just to have to make new ones. Yeah, Ashley, it's going to be very different. Hey, got the raid coming in from Mippy. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Appreciate the raid, Mippy. It was good to catch up, man. I'm sure we'll get more over the next day. I'm sure the second the game's downloadable, it'll get data mined. Yeah, welcome in, guys. I mean, we were just in chat together, but yeah, guys, obviously, please go check out Mippy. He's going to be blasting Rogue at the start of the expansion next week. Absolutely worth it. Make sure you go check him out. He's awesome. Great guy. Don't know what you're laughing at, Ozzy. Must be good. Right, Colossal Claw. So this is the one I was trying... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, Colossal Claw. This is the one I tried to get to work before, and I did. It was just very clunky, where you have more maximum charges, but it consumes them all for big damage. So if you want to do a pure Rushing Claw build, this will still be the way. But this now has a slightly better cooldown on it. So its Rushing Claw's cooldown refreshes 10% faster for each velocity you have. So if you have... I mean, I don't know if this is capped or uncapped. I mean, if this is uncapped and goes to 100%, 10 stacks of ferocity, you're golden. You'll just be able to go around with maximum charges constantly and you'll be blasting. So I think this will be a lot better now. I think a pure Rushing Claws build might be on the table. But more importantly, guys, and probably what I'm going to be starting on, but I won't be able to until later because this won't unlock because of the variant level caps. Oh, Christ. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. is this one here. And funnily enough, I gave some feedback saying this would be nice a long time ago. Rushing Claw becomes an eagle skill, deals lightning damage, has 2 charges only, with a 25-second charge cooldown, so very high, but counts as an evade. You no longer need a target to cast Rushing Claw, so you can just Rushing Claw around wherever you like as long as you've got the charges. And it counts as an evade, so all the evade mechanics will count, as long as it's not bugged, of course. And it's pretty important, actually, because we can actually solve this pretty easily just by stacking up some ferocity. And there's a few different ways I've seen that you can do this. So I'm just looking. One of these here, for example. So this is probably going to be my new evade build, I'm going to be honest, because I'd rather Rushing Claw evade than just straight evade, you know? But yeah, using Rushing Claw's last charge will refill up to 4 charges, I guess, by consuming 4 stacks of ferocity. So if you've always got 4 stacks of ferocity or more, you'll always, which I think is possible, you will always you'll never run out of Rushing Claw charges ever. So you'll just be able to perma evade. It's a different way of solving perma evade compared to what we had before, basically. So we'll see how that goes. Hey, Ushi, coming in with a follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Did I go over Necro? I haven't got... No, because I haven't done any other classes. I've just looked at Spiritborn so far. But I can go through the other classes if people want me to. He doesn't go through everything, by the way. He skips through a lot of stuff. I mean, we can certainly look through the other classes. I haven't actually looked through them at all yet, to be honest. I can't remember if he shows much else here. I think he skips after this point and goes to non-skill tree stuff. Oh, no. Yeah. He literally goes to show Raise Wings, then he skips over to this stuff. Necro, what we got? Where's Necro? It's even smaller than Spiritborn. But here we go, Necro. What we got? Okay, starting with Okay, skill tree. Here we go. So I don't know what ones he's going to show. So this is Blight. It's got crowd increased damage to crowd controlled enemies. Blight has additional lucky hit chance. Variants, Blight pierces 1 time and can spawn an additional defiled area. Whirlpool, Blight deals cold and frostbite damage. So it turns it into a cold skill. Its defiled area pulls in enemies and chills for 15% every second. So it becomes a cold skill. Volatile Blood. Blight becomes a blood skill that deals physical damage. Blight's defiled area instantly bursts, dealing damage. So you've got different ways of converting that skill to different elements. Sounds interesting. What else we got? Sever. So these are your core skills, right? Be interested to see if they've got Blood Lance in there, because I always enjoy Blood Lance. Sever deals 10% increased damage and an additional 1% increased damage for each minion you have. So I guess that's only capped by however many minions you can achieve, which sounds like a lot with that new helm that they showed. Sever essence cost is reduced, so that will just be like you can take that early on to level and then swap to damage later on when you don't need the resource. Sever deals 7% increased damage per stack of Veracity. Interesting. This means Necromancers are going to have access to Veracity, which is an attack speed, a secondary attack speed mechanic. So you're going to be able to get attack speed. That normally goes into attack speed bucket 2 as well. So that's going to allow you to get more attack speed for some of these skills. That'll be really nice. Hey, Dark Rebel, how's it going? Ben, thanks for the lurk. Just losing your mind, Ozzy, aren't we all? Sever slows enemies by 40% for 3 seconds and forms a corpse. So one thing I've noticed in the very small amount I have seen is they're definitely adding multiple ways to do things. For example, on Spiritborn, we typically could only generate Veracity in like 2 or 3 different ways. Or we could only generate Resolve in like 2 or 3 different ways, either specific aspects or Armored Hide, basically. And from what I've seen... Cat, stop screaming at me. From what I've seen, they're adding multiple ways to be able to generate these different things. Like you'll have different options that you can use on your build, so it makes it a bit more like less one-dimensional, a bit less one-dimensional than what it was. So that's actually really cool, because I always struggled with Spiritborn to try and move away from the ways we generated ferocity. It's like you always use secondary Jaguar Hall, or you always ended up using the Jaguar Ultimate or something like this. You know, there wasn't many other ways. There was a few ways, but generally speaking, you didn't have that many ways, and it looks like you've just got more places to do it. What else we got here? Variants for Sever. Sever sends out 3 additional specters at its apex that expand out, dealing 16 damage each. Okay. Multiple specter things. Sever is also a mobility skill that dashes you forward to attack instead. That used to be an aspect, I believe. So, oh, and any skips, so we don't get the rest. Good. Yeah, so he's cut and chops it, so we don't actually get all the stuff. What's this one? This one here looks like one of the... Oh, this is Skeleton Warriors. So they've added in the skill tree, you've got some of your summons in the tree now, like Skeleton Warriors and Skeletal Mages. You love the new stuff. Same Dark. It looks really good. So yeah, commanding your Skeletal Warriors causes them to deal 25% multiplicative increased damage for 10 seconds. So that's just good for damage on your warriors. Skeletal Warriors heal you for 2% of your maximum life whenever they attack. Nice. So there's a bit of sustain there. Probably quite good for leveling. What else have we got here? No, they didn't. Commanding your Skeleton Warriors grants 3 stacks of Resolve. So you're going to be able to get Resolve on Necromancer. Resolve increases your armor by 25%. So it's no... Resolve typically gave you damage reduction. It looks like that's changed to give you armor instead, which I guess in a way is damage reduction. And then it gets consumed if you take damage. But you're going to be able to get down Necromancer as well. Skeleton Warriors have a 30% chance to make enemies vulnerable. Do they show the variants? Master of Puppets. Skeleton Warriors, maximum number of warriors is increased by 3, so you can get more warriors. Skeleton Warriors lose 25% of their maximum life per second while in combat and explode on death, dealing damage. Skeleton Warriors are now raised from a nearby corpse every 0.5 seconds. So it's just summon and destroy, I guess. Seek and destroy build. Does he show the other variant? Yeah. Litany of Death. If all of your Skeletal Warriors have been summoned, Skeleton Warrior briefly summons a Skeletal Priest instead. Skeletal Priest empower your minions for 8 seconds, increasing their critical strike chance by 25%, and healing them for 100% of their maximum life over the duration. Okay, so you can get the Skeleton Priest to, like, as a nice little support for your warriors. What else we got here? Corpse Tendrils. Does it go into all of it? Critical strike chance. You gain an additional 5% increased critical strike chance for 6 seconds. That used to be an aspect, although it used to be a lot stronger than that. You only get 5% crit chance for 6 seconds when damaging the Corpse Tendrils, not like 25 or whatever it was before. Casting Corpse Tendrils generates essence, so that might be nice for essence generation. You can get that quite early on as well. Corpse Tendrils gains an additional amount of lucky hit chance. Corpse Tendrils makes enemies vulnerable. And then he skips, so we don't get the rest. Good. I'd say the editing of this was a bit weird, but yeah. What skill's this one? This is Bone Spirit, I think, if I remember rightly. Maximum Essence. Each enemy hit by Bone Spirit increases your maximum essence by 2 for 15 seconds up to 20. Cool. Every second your next Bone Spirit deals 10% increased damage up to 30%. Nice. Such as damage. Variants. Poltergeist. When Bone Spirit explodes, it spawns 3 smaller spirits that seek enemies and explode for a certain amount of damage. So it's like a chain reaction effect. Unfinished Business. Bone Spirit becomes a darkness skill that deals shadow damage. Bone Spirit leaves behind a pool of desecrated ground when it explodes, dealing corrupting damage, which is the shadow damage over time. Desecrated ground lasts for 6 seconds and deals damage over time to enemies in the area. Interesting. And the final one, Astral Projection. Bone Spirit no longer seeks enemies and instead spirals around you, piercing through enemies and exploding for a certain amount of damage when it hits them. Okay. Guess you're going to be able to create like a crazy, almost like boulder, I suppose, on Druid. That kind of effect. I'm pretty sure there'll be new combos and new skill setups and all sorts of everything, honestly. They've got a separate cluster for the auras now. Yeah, so your auras have been moved to a separate cluster by the looks of it. So that's Iron Maiden. That's the execute mechanic again. Yeah, the generating essence stuff still in there. Enemies hit while afflicted with Iron Maiden have a 15% chance to randomly grant 1 stack of ferocity or overpower. Nice. Unlucky hit. Or you make enemies vulnerable. Yeah, I don't think it'll be as big a radius. I guess we'll have to see how it plays, Lord Dials. But it sounds that kind of playstyle, yeah. I don't know what Schadenfreude there is, but yeah. While at least 1 enemy is afflicted with Iron Maiden, you gain Thorns. Iron Maiden damage is increased by 100% of your Thorns. Okay, so trying to make a Thorns Iron Maiden synergy there. And then he skips again, so we don't get the rest. What do we get here? Bloodwave. Bloodwave deals multiplicative increased damage while you are fortified. Casting Bloodwave grants damage reduction, so it's either damage or damage reduction there. Casting Bloodwave overfills your overpower, so you'll be able to get more damage from it. Bloodwave forms up to 2 blood orbs. So you either go to overpower, you either go for overpower or blood orbs, which heal you and I guess other synergies. Tides of Blood. Bloodwave launches 1 additional wave, dealing damage. Path of Darkness. Bloodwave becomes a darkness skill that deals shadow damage. This is one that used to be in Aspects, I believe. Bloodwave leaves behind a trail of desecrated ground as it travels and deals corrupting damage. And the final variant, if they've got it, Hermetalagnia. Bloodwave becomes a core skill, has no cooldown, but costs essence. Bloodwave conjures a shorter wave that deals damage and no longer knocks enemies back. So you're about to have a spam Bloodwave build as well. Army of the Dead. Does he show the rest on this? Cooldown reductions. Wow, you can reduce the cooldown by 20 seconds. Army of the Dead deals increased damage for each minion you have. So that might be quite strong because you can get like 28 minions. I think I saw someone count. Yeah, that's a 56% from that node alone, which is pretty big to be honest. Army of the Dead has a 50% chance to form a corpse. Army of the Dead passively summons a volatile skeleton every 4 seconds. Pile of the Bodies. Army of the Dead will converge on your target. Each time a volatile skeleton explodes on an enemy, they take 10% multiplicative increased damage from your Army of the Dead up to 300%, which is huge. Obviously, if you can stack that, that's a massive damage multi. Army of the Dead now deals 60 cold damage and freezes enemies instead of stunning them. Did I miss one variant there? Oh, I did. Unyielding Commander. While Army of the Dead is active, your minions take reduced damage and you deal increased summon damage. So, that seems pretty generically strong for minions in general, I guess, summons in general. You'll be playing Necro first, Joe. Do you know what sort of setup or what skill? So you go through the rest. Bone Storm. A swirling storm of bones appears around you and your golem. Not sure it went around your golem before. It definitely does now. Bone Storm increases your damage reduction. Bone Storm consumes up to 4 corpses to increase its duration. Casting Bone Storm grants a barrier for 50% of your life, so that's pretty nice for 10 seconds. Bone Storm makes enemies vulnerable. Okay, and he doesn't show the rest there. And then he just shows off a bunch of these here. So these, I think, are just generic sets, because I imagine these would work on all of the classes. So like bonus attack speed, movement speed, gold, bonus kill, experience, etc. Armor, resistances, all stats. So these just seem like generic small sets, I guess. Hard to tell. Well, I haven't got all the changes. I've only got a few bits. This one's a lucky hit, that like tri-element build, damage build. I don't know if that will actually be used or not, to be honest. I'll have to see. So you show the rest of these. Mastery, +2 to all skills. Okay. Just showing off the various different stats you can get, I guess. Oh, and then seals, which can have all sorts of crazy... These seals can have crazy stats on them. Like multiplicative damage and ranks to skills and cooldown reduction to specific types of skills and all sorts of stuff. Minion attack speed, maximum life. Yeah, +1. You can get plus skeleton mage skill and cold damage. So it's looking pretty good. I'm probably not going to go through every class because that'll take ages. Huntress. That's been named wrong. That's meant to be rogue. Oh, well. Oh, it's because it's been... Yeah, I don't know. There was an aspect that put it around your golem before. Oh, okay, so that's what they've done. Hey, Breakpoint, how's it going? Yeah, they show off a few of the uniques as well for Spiritborn. But a lot of them, apart from the actual affixes changing, they look relatively the same. You've got life regeneration now rather than life per 5 seconds. So that might be a bit easier to understand. The Scorn of the Earth Saw Boots have been buffed by 50%, so they're stronger. Hesherek Asungi's got going to 60% now, but it doesn't come with gorilla skills by default by the looks of it. So we'll have to see. They may not be quite as giga anymore. Wushan up par. It's got... It looks like you can roll weapon damage as an affix. And max life, which is really nice. I mean... That's one of the things, like some of these weapons, you just couldn't get max life on them. This one you could, but the others you couldn't. And then you were just really squishy as a result of it. Looks like you can do that now. Harmony of Evil Waka with ranks of Razor Wings on it, so you might be able to use... Yeah, you might be able to actually get ranks to some of the skills we couldn't before on some of these really good items. Yeah, max life on the Zepazontek. Most of the effects of these were roughly the same. Hey, Kristen, how's it going? Wonder if the unique will still be useless. Which one, Kristen? Wound Drinker, but without thorns on it. I'm not sure. This is probably just a bad version of it, I guess. Widow's Web is essentially what Noxious Resonance used to be in the key passive. Your critical strikes cause your poisoning on an enemy to burst. So that's nice. Path of the Emissary This one does have impairment reduction on it, but hopefully we can roll it without this. It's also had it added to it while Ravager is active, casting core skills instantly dashes you to your target. That used to be in the skill tree on Ravager. It's now on these pair of boots. So your Ravager will not allow you to just dash between targets like we had on Crushing Hand and Rake and stuff before, unless you have these boots on. So, yeah, interesting that they're forcing you into that. So we'll have to see how that plays out. Jack Imps is basically the same, apart from the affixes. Balasan's basically the same. Rod of Kepelek is basically the same, just the affixes are different here. But we don't know what the true outcomes are. It could just be there's some RNG in there for all we know. The mythic weapon, I guess we'll see when it comes out, Kristen. But yeah, on the surface of it, it doesn't look amazing still, unfortunately. They buffed Peacemonger's Signet again. It's now 20% damage, and it gives you 80% armor. Not multiplicative, but additive, rather than 15% damage and armor multiplicative. So who knows? I still don't see that being used because the damage isn't high enough, but we'll see. Sunbirds Gorge it. We'll see. I think it might still be a bit of a meme, but who knows? Could be wrong. Protection of the Prime. Not bad, but it doesn't give you damage, so... Ring of the Midnight Sun, you can now get damage multis on it. So this ring will not just be utility only and not really providing you with much damage. Laws's Mantle's basically the same. Crazy of the Dead God's the same, apart from the fact it doesn't have touch of death ranks on it. By default. Band of the First Breath got a little buff to the damage, but doesn't have max resolve stacks on it by the looks of it. And the Sunstained War Crozier. Yeah, basically the same. Like a lot of Spiritborn stuff hasn't actually changed that much. The affixes have changed, but the actual powers themselves haven't changed so much. And that's kind of it. What are you looking forward to, Kristen? The full tree stuff got released. Not all of it, Breakpoint. Just some of it by the looks of it. I mean, I'm not expecting to get any more patch notes here. I'm just going to double check. No, we haven't. Am I going to try out the lock? I will at some point, but I probably will be starting on Spiritborn. I don't have enough time to, and I just can't possibly cover it on Mobalytics. We haven't got enough information. I haven't got enough time. But I will be, yeah, so I'll be on Spiritborn to start with, but I will play Warlock at some point during the expansion. Just probably won't be able to start on it. How about you, Lictor? What are you think of playing? You're enjoying Spiritborn? It looks good. I'll definitely have... My builds will not be completely fleshed out like they were before Season 12 because it's impossible. I don't have all the data. I don't have enough time to fully write them up. But I'm going to spend some time this weekend theory crafting what I can from the little information we've got. And if it gets data mined, then I guess I'll have more information. I'll just try and get some planners together and an idea what I'm going to level with, and I'm just going to have to update stuff on the fly. You know what you're playing, Gorsh? Warlock, right? You'll start Lock, but most likely go back to Spiritborn. Fair enough. Do you know what build on Warlock you want to play? You're starting on Sork, Gorsh? Nice. Sork will be a load of fun, I think. I think it looks like it's got some really cool stuff in it. Honestly. You're late to the party. Did you say the trees were out somewhere? Not out, but if you go to YouTube and search for Jesse Rock's video he released today, that's what I was just looking at. Like, he released some of it. I guess he was given the green light by Blizzard to release some for each of the classes, but he does skip over. You can tell he's cut and edit a bunch of stuff, either because that's what the video entailed or that's because he was told he should do. I don't know. So that's I've just gone through Spiritborn and Necro. All the classes are here in some form, and he goes through a bunch of bits and bobs, showing off the uniques and or at least some of the uniques and sets and whatever. But he doesn't show everything. Just in vids, yeah. How can I not play something that can have ice hydras? Really? That's true. It does look pretty sick. I'll avoid it later. Nice, yeah. I was kind of hoping we'd get more, I guess. But I don't think we're going to. Yeah, this does look dope. I'm looking forward to playing on this system with the war plans. Just a good point. I can re-enable all that stuff I disabled now, can't I? Let's do that quickly. Just trying to find it all. I turned off a bunch of stuff so we weren't going to get interrupted too much. 2, 3, 4. Nice, okay. You're looking forward to playing a new game that is D4 coming out, Borsch? It is basically a new game, isn't it? I think the talk was actually better than I thought it was going to be. I think it's made me more excited than I was this morning. Well, that's a good thing, right? If it's made you more excited, that's a great thing. Next Tuesday's going to be fun. Yes, it is, as long as we can log in. Oh, my back. All right, I'll tell you what. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. I just need to BRB 1 minute. BRB. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Comes out on Monday for you. Yeah, well, it's coming out at midnight for me. So it will technically be Tuesday. But it's meant to release at midnight my time. So it's going to be a late night start for me again. Same as Vessel Hatred was. Pretty brutal. Yeah. All right, I guess we have a little seek around, see if there's anything else I haven't seen today. I've kind of been watching this stuff has been going. So I've kind of personally seen a lot of the stuff that's already been made available. Has anyone replayed the story to refresh their memory of how it goes? Oh, we don't need that. Yeah, I think it's all the ones that have been shown off, right? Oh, that's just jammed up my browser. That's great. Good job, YouTube. Oh, there we go. Now I've seen new unique items. There's this new mythic one-handed coming, which is pretty insane. By the looks of it, actually, I should have done this, shouldn't I? Which Woody showed earlier. I won't be able to use it on Spiritborn, but for anyone that can use a one-handed sword, that's going to be pretty nutty, I think. It's got all skills on it. It's basically, as we were saying earlier, like the Ingiom sword from D3. So, defeating an elite pack reduces your skill cooldowns by 10 seconds for 12 seconds. So it just makes your skills, like, have way less cooldown on them. So it'll probably, as we were saying, be pretty good for speed farming, we reckon. With the weapon gem changes, it clearly is going to make Barb super elemental. Maybe. All it is it's just made all the gems as good as each other for weapon damage. Just depends on what element you want. The skull is physical damage. The others all represent their elemental. So rubies are fire and holy. The others are all pretty self-explanatory. Emerald is poison. Amethyst will be Shadow. Your Topaz will be Lightning. Diamond is... good question. I'm not... Can't remember what Holy... I can't remember what Diamond is off the top of my head. Sapphire will be Cold. So they all represent an element or something like this. Oh, so, it's ultimate damage. Is it Bedlam? Okay, nice, yeah. How you doing, Bedlam? Druid's newly revealed skill trees are insane. Yeah, I'm not sure there's any more info out there that isn't just recapping what I've already seen here. You're good? Enjoying the news from today? It's good, isn't it? Yeah. Think we're all excited. Yeah, the patch notes are pretty thin, so I don't think we're going to get the full trees and stuff. You're on to say hi? Hey, Ellie, how's it going? Not wanting to know a lot more, want to enjoy the journey. Fair enough. Hey, Taters, how's it going? Well, they called it a campfire, I think. But maybe they didn't. I don't know. We just still call it that anyway, don't we? Aren't you supposed to be working, Aussie? Lol. You're here, Taters. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Right, I'm trying to work out what I'm going to do now, to be honest. I don't think many people are going to be playing the game much after seeing what we just did. Everyone kind of wants the new version of the game, and they want it now, don't they? I know I'm one of them. Yeah, I know I'm definitely one of those people. Not going to be the same game anymore. It's basically a new game, right? It literally is just basically a new game. No, same breakpoint. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, breakpoint. It looks really good, doesn't it? You've decided that D4 will become your new main game. Get one good working build. Lord Morbibius, my build will be awesome on day one, regardless of how prepared I am. How you doing, dude? I will prepare as much as I can and do what I can. Hey, Wiggy, thanks for the alert. Appreciate it. How can you even play it right now after hearing all that? I might actually. I was thinking about this earlier. Apart from just eradicating loads of characters here. Up front, I might do a campaign run and literally just do the campaign and nothing else. I haven't played the campaign through in a while. Honestly. In fact, I've only ever done Vessel of Hatred once. I think it's all my characters from last season. Eternal. Just delete them all now. I definitely don't need all these. I need to, no, they shouldn't do, because they shouldn't do. It's Paragon points earned, as in new Paragon points, not ones you've already got. I believe. Doesn't matter. It'll be fine. We'll hit it anyway. I want the space. I don't need all these. I'll just keep one on there to make sure I can actually access my eternal stuff. There we go. That's better. Right. We'll level up on something completely different. That's pretty cool. I like that. Bum ba dum bum bum. I had that on it. Oh yeah, it glows as well. That's pretty sick. Nice. Or you can just have that. Yep, that works. Alright. I'm actually going to run through the original campaign. I actually haven't done the campaigns in ages. Yeah, it comes out at 4 p.m. PS Pacific time. Unfortunate, gosh. Alright, it's been a hot minute since I've done the campaign, but I'm just going to blast. I'm literally just going to go from objective to objective in the campaign, so hopefully we can blast through it pretty quick. I was going to do it off stream, but...
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind.
Rejog my memory on the story.
It was a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict.
Over the last 4 days.
A group called the Haradrim.
Let's see how fast I can get through it, I guess. So, like someone just said, once you've just seen all of what we just saw, it's pretty hard to just want to go and blast, because we literally, there's so much cool stuff coming. So, I was thinking about, like, if I'm going to play on stream, what can I do that's going to interest me a little bit? And actually, I genuinely have only done the Vessel of Hatred campaign once. And I ran that through in a team. And I didn't really pay attention to it as much as I would have liked. So I'm just going to do a campaign run. I'm not going to hang up on doing any side things. I'm literally going to play solo self-found, what I pick up as I go through the story. I'm going to play I'm not going to play Evade. I'm going to play Withering Fist or something. I'm literally just going to do Withering Fist all the way through. Do a poison build all the way through the campaign. For better or worse. And that will take up a couple of streams, I guess. I don't know how much I'll be streaming over the weekend. It depends how much stuff I've got going on to prep. Because I literally have the weekend pretty much. Since Monday, actually, the launch is midnight on Monday going into Tuesday for me. So I'm going to need to sleep for a fair amount on the Monday and prepare everything. I'm running the story-wise wizard. I've not done it since a long time ago, and I've only done Vessel of Hatred once, so yeah. Will it spoil the start? Do you mean the start of the game, Ellie? Yeah, same, Dark Rebel. I should probably turn the music down a bit for the cutscene, shouldn't I, really?
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Ellie, it does show a lot of stuff. So it really depends how much you want to avoid seeing that, I guess. Honestly. Yeah. Got to try and remember how to play now. Hitting a vulnerable enemy. So we need to get to level 15 first. So we can get the vulnerable stuff. I guess we'll just slap those in there. That'll be fine. And that can go over here and go in there. Right, so we're just gonna literally run the objectives. I'll turn the music down a bit for the cutscenes because I forgot. The music's running in the background. I've got it quite quiet for me. It's not long, Ellie, yeah. What time in Australia? Like 9 AM onwards, I think. Depends on your time zone in Australia. They've got a map on their blog post. It's 4 PM Pacific time, so you can just Google Pacific times, whatever time zone you're in. Oh yes, I vaguely remember all this stuff.
I'll explain.
It won't take me too long to get through all of this. I'm not going to hang around. I'm looking forward to the Vessel of Hatred bit because I've not really done that. I've only done it once. Yeah, let me see if I've got the map for you. One sec. There you go. Ellie, look at my screen. There's the time zones. So you can see yourself down here. 9 AM in Sydney. It's assuming no issues, right, on launch, which there may or may not be. Mitch, how's it going? Just bought Lord of Hatred. Wants to wait the last moment. Even the Paladin was available. Excited for next Monday. Yeah, tell me about it, dude. It looks so freaking good, honestly. Yeah, honestly, it looks so good. I'm just doing a campaign run now because I honestly haven't done the campaign in quite some time. I've only done Vessel of Hatred once. It's actually a pretty good time for me to re-jog my memory of it, honestly, because then I'll be fresh straight off the story bandwagon for the old expansions to come out, so... level 2. Because you know what, I honestly can't remember where I put my points on this. You know, we just say that. It doesn't matter. I'm going to slap everything anyway. Oh, yeah. Gotta look good to... Oh, I can't even use a wardrobe. Can I not? Is that because I'm on a horse? I can't even use my wardrobe. Oh, God. All right. You need to get to Kyovajad first, do you? Yeah, so I'm just going to rush the objectives. They will change the tree soon enough, DJ Chrono. They will. Hey, King Bob, how's it going? King Bob, how's it going, man? No worries, Ellie. You're good. Yeah, not bad, King Bob. Not bad. Yeah, yeah, so we'll get there soon enough. See some movement speed. Man, it's going to be such a busy weekend for me. Trying to figure out how I do some build planners for people. They're not going to be full guides, because I don't think you can possibly write full guides without the full information. So they're going to be planners with maybe some key notes on them, if I can even do that. We'll have to see. Time zone, right? PST. Yeah, King Bob, yeah. They've done that to make sure it definitely releases by the 28th in every time zone. Because if they released in the afternoon or like evening PST or Pacific time on the 28th, it would actually be the 29th for Australia, New Zealand, and anyone ahead of that time zone in Asia, in the Asian lands. So they're releasing early on America time so that it releases by the 28th everywhere. Which makes sense, to be honest. You don't envy only the mobilizers. It's going to be a crazy weekend. I have no idea how I'm going to be able to do what I'm going to do. Holy carrot, look at this. I know I'm only in normal, but still. That was literally just a standard starting gear as well. I literally didn't even change a single thing there. Alright, that was easy collapse. Return to Navasco. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's been a while. It has been a while since I've done this. Legitimately.
You've returned. The old ruins are clear.
No, Crantry. They released... I said this already a few times. So, Jesse Rocks was obviously given the okay. One sec, I gotta watch this cutscene quick.
I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew. We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior.
There's a bit about this I remember that makes me laugh. When you finally pass out, you just go kadonk on the desk. Watch it. The animation makes me laugh. Kadonk. Kadonk. Oh dear. But what I was saying, Crantry, so Jesse Rocks obviously got the okay to release an amount of the skill tree for each class, but it hasn't got the full trees, no. But when the game... So in answer to your question, King Bob, I don't know how big the download will be. It'll probably be quite sizable. We can download it from about 2 hours and 15 minutes time. And then it'll probably get data mined pretty quickly, I reckon. Mostly AFK trying to catch... Yeah, I appreciate it, Crantry, I do. No, you're fine. American favoritism. Well, it's releasing the same time everywhere, just around the world, right? I probably am not getting a D4 guitar. No, I shouldn't really splash out on one of those right now, I've got to be honest. I don't really play much these days, so I love my guitars, but you know.
my mother's blood, my mother's body. So, shall you witness her glory before you die? Not ready yet.
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There!
The Spiritborn tree country, yeah, it's decent. I like it. It'll be good once we got the final details, so I might actually be able to do some cooking on it. I guess we'll have to see if the build planners get updated from the data mining. Well, yeah. Without the data mining info, we won't have the full information of the game, I guess. Or at least something close to it, right?
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Right willing.
It's going to be tough if no planners till launch. Well, trust me, it's going to make my life difficult. If I'll do the best I can. We'll muddle through. I've got to have at least some planners drafted in some form if I can. So I'm going to have to sort of disseminate all the info we do have and try and create something to start with. And then I'll have to update them as we play the game. The season passives looks good. Oh, you mean for the ashes? Yeah.
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
I still remember when that was bugged. You could get get in a situation where you can never get the key and get stuck in here. Going way back to release of the game. Way back.
Blood pearls. Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
Another cutscene. It's not how time works. How's it going, Olban?
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Increased chance on salvaging to get rare mats. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be so much customization and stuff. It's going to be wild, honestly.
Sin is their birthright. My children.
The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner with within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation! Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Brutal.
They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
Good times. Everyone's favourite cutscene. Set the tone for the game. Yeah, I know, right, Zinf? Pretty dark. Yeah.
You collapsed. What help? I must breathe.
Right, where we gotta go? The pathing's gonna be quite nice, actually, to be honest. And obviously the map overlay will be nice as well. Skip all the way through these. Here's the cabin. Just gonna search around it.
What are you hiding back here?
Short fangs, young, freshly turned, an easy kill.
Salmon, the strange skull. There we go. I think data mining is bad because the devs clearly don't want players to have that info yet. Yeah, I agree, but it doesn't mean it isn't going to happen. So, you know, if everyone was truly going to be in the same position and there weren't going to be people that have a leg up on others, then I would just go in blind, Lord Dials. But the reality is if it gets data mined, that will not be the case, right? So, yeah, unfortunately. That is just...
If you're going to trespass into my
It is, but it doesn't mean it won't happen, right? It will happen, probably.
then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is.
Yeah, passives are going.
Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
There are
Blood.
certain like aspects being moved into the skill tree and stuff, as they said in their blog posts and things. So it might be that some of the passives might get moved elsewhere, but I don't know.
She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side.
Being moved to itemization, maybe.
Plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection.
Hey, Mel. Thank you.
Use it.
2 months in a row. 8 months, Mel. Appreciate that, dude. How you doing? If you want me to do a bean, let me know.
Rest.
But yeah, appreciate the support.
Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Can you not hear the game? What, because the music's too loud? I mean, I was only going to turn the music down for cutscenes, probably, unless you guys really want me to do the stuff. You're in a somber mood? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Or is that a good thing? You're not sure you can hear anything in game? You should be able to. When it's at 30%, it is pretty low. Let me double check this quickly. It should be working. Can you not hear... If I turn the music down a second, can you not hear my sound effects in the game? You should be able to hear me attacking, right? Surely. Yeah, I think it was just quiet because I had it down at 30%. Yeah, but that's probably because I had the music on, Ozzy. I deliberately have the game down, but I'll turn... Because I don't want it super loud for me either. I'll turn the music down for bits if people care, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'll turn it down for all of it then. I'll turn down for all the story bits. No, you're good. Oh, how you doing? A raid coming in from Ricky Ransom, a member of the core skill team. How's it going, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. And give it a raid. How's your day going? I wonder after pre-downloading, can we use some features? No. That'll just be expansion only when it's finally dropped. Thank you for the shout out, guys. Make sure you go check out Ricky, part of the core skill team. Awesome guy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Renee, how you doing? Any of you guys have come in, if you haven't come across me before, I am Immortalize. I'm the Spiritborn Mobalytics writer, so if you like Spiritborn... Sorry, 1 second. I was trying not to cough mid-sentence there, and I didn't really succeed very well. If you like Spiritborn, I will be covering that in great depth in the expansion, so yeah, looking forward to this. Not long now. Gonna be a very busy weekend and next week for me. Yeah, the pre-download starts in a few hours. Yeah, it was a solid campfire. It looks pretty dope, right? I'm just doing I'm doing a quick fire campaign run. I'm not stopping for anything but the campaign missions. I should be able to just smash through it, to be honest.
Just let him through, lad.
Oh, we don't need to. So I'm only going to listen to the main cutscenes as well. Not main cutscenes and main bits. I haven't done it in a long ass time. I guess this one doesn't really matter. Go to Spiritborn. I mean, there's a few really cool Spiritborn guys. Hey, Gianni, how's it going? You just got an Ami from the den with 3 passives on it already, Renee. Nice. Just in time for those to be deleted from the game. When the expansion launches, does a new season launch, and is there a new theme? Yes, it's called the Season of Reckoning. It's got 12 objectives, but it's not having any crazy mechanics because the whole game is literally changing for the expansion. So they've created a season journey and a bunch of skins and all that kind of stuff for it. But honestly, there's so much change coming with the game anyway. We don't really need a season theme to go with it, honestly.
Well, it might
Which one of these should I wear today? I haven't got that one, have I? I guess we'll wear that one. That looks good. Oh, yeah. Since I'm going to play a poison build, I am going to play... Where is it? Am I being blind here? What? No, it's not that one. Where is it? I bought it not long ago. Oh, it's this one. Yes. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Hell yes. Now I look the part. I can slay. Got all the portals as well. What's this one here? Oh, that was the last expansion one, wasn't it? I'm just gonna take a simple portal. I need a pet as well. Let's do that. Let's use a little Scorch. Why not? Looks good. Sweet. I will be starting Spiritborn. I don't think I've got much choice because I've got to get build guides actually decent, and I just don't think I can do that before the expansion launch. I'll get as many, like, Spiritborn planners and guide. Well, there'll be planners more than guides. Like, in draft as I can with whatever information I have. But I'm just going to have to update stuff on the fly, I guess, right? Next mount type will be a fish. It looks like it might be a spider this time. I don't know. There was definitely something spider-based in that battle pass. Yeah, season 4, yeah. It's like times 100, exactly, yeah. Loki, how's it going? Patiently waiting for more choices of quarterstaff mogs. I've got quite a few of those. Yeah, there's some pretty cool quarterstaff mogs. I wish you could just equip all two-handed mogs to two-handers, to be honest. If I'm being completely honest. But, yeah, I guess they won't do that, but... Oh, that's right. You need to buy that, don't you? Pick up the strange amulet. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's been a hot minute since I've done the campaign. Let's get past him. Yeah, I'm not bad, Loki. Vibing as well and just waiting for next week to come around. Best game in the world, Diablo, Johnny. We are some big Diablo fans here. What's my character? This is a Spiritborn. You're a heavy fan, Blizzard. You're a Blizzard fan, nice. Yeah, this is a Spiritborn in Diablo 4. So I'm one of the writers for one of the websites for the guides. Lord of Hatred mount is a winged raptor thing. Yeah, the battle pass, sorry, is what I meant, Lord Dials. Mr. Young, how's it going? Flex that mug. Oh, cheers, man. How you doing? Appreciate that. Oh.
The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk.
Oh, totally missed that bit.
Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred.
You're good, Miss Young. Nice. Glad to hear it.
Imagine that.
Alright, level 5. This is it. I'll probably just level up, literally, as I'm smashing through the campaign, so... Yeah, he's gonna level 15, then this build starts to come online. Yeah, I'm just gonna do... I don't really care what order I do the axe in too much. Oh, the skill changes are enabled? No. Nothing in the expansion will be available till next week, King Bob. That's when the expansion goes live. The pre-download just means you can pre-download the files. Oh, I'm drinking lemonade, Gianni. But yeah, I appreciate that.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith. So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
with or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done.
Hello, cat.
Here, take the knight's report.
Pulverized Druid is brutal. I mean, it is, but it's also very, as you say, a very strong build. It's very good, right? Yeah, thanks, Johnny. Appreciate that. Right, what we got here?
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential...
That's right. I can't actually remember where the game takes me, so I've actually got to look where map pings are. Man, I run so slow right now.
Sent in priest and escort of knights. Will report...
Alright, we'll blast down this way. That. That's what's this guy.
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Right, up here. Pom, 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 pom. Oh, I picked up a different pair of boots, did I? Okay, good. I'm literally just going to kill stuff as I need to.
More strangers in the camp.
Are you Vigo? I was sent...
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast, strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
Yeah, I'm a Diablo creator, Johnny, yeah. So I'll be covering the expansion for Diablo 4 in great depth, which releases next week. Stupid ads, Mr. Young. Sorry, man. Hopefully you're not too annoying. Leap Druid looks fun. It does, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that looks fun, honestly.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Right, we're going this way.
Keep close. Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take?
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
Don't need any of that. Just take that in preparation, I suppose. So I'll tell you what. We'll... it's actually not doing anything for me yet, so we'll just sit down there for now.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
A ton of games updating about May. What other games? Lord Morbidius. Hey, Jijens, how's it going? No, just doing a campaign run, Jijens. Nothing in this game, in this version, is going to matter next in the expansion. Everything's changing too much. Renee, you hit 300 this afternoon. Nice. GG's. First time, or have you done it before? But yeah, everything's changing so much, Jijens. Cooking stuff in this version won't make a blind bit of difference for the expansion, I don't think. I will do my best to have... I'll do my best to have as many planners drafted as I can. 6th season in a row. All right, nice. Done it a few times then. Yeah, I'll do my best to have some planners drafted, and then I'm pretty sure I know what I'm going to start on, but I'm not quite... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what I'll start on. I don't know how I'm going to level it yet. The leveling's really different in the expansion. Like, you can't do what I'm doing right now. You have to actually work down the tree differently and such. So that's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting writing guides for that as well, honestly. Die-hard Diablo fan, aren't we all? Oh, hey, that's a big raid coming in from Loaf. How's it going, Burgerman? Guys, we've got the Lawmaster coming in. Amir, Loaf, how's it going? How's it going? Let me get you a raid. Not a raid, a shout out. 1 second. Jolly Sun, how's it going? Here we go. Guys, if you like all stuff Diablo lore, this is the guy. Check out Loafburger. Click that link. Go show him all the love. He is awesome. Dude, appreciate the raids. Moff Christoph, how you doing, man? Valera, how you doing? Thank you for the follows. Am I ready? It's the 20s. Neon Raven. It releases at midnight my time if there's no issues with the server. The same Vessel of Hatred did. So am I ready for it? Absolutely. Am I going to be cooking? Absolutely. Am I going to have to buy lots and lots of Monster Energy drink? Absolutely. But it's going to be good. I can't wait. How about you? You ready? Are you excited? What's everyone's excitement level? Is it 9 out of 10 or is it like ridiculous out of 10? So many monsters. How good does everything look, Loaf? How good does everything look, right? I did hope we'd get a bit more public knowledge. Quite a few then, Lord Mobidius. Fair enough. It looks great, doesn't it? Beyond 10 excited. Tell me about it, man. I mean, I've got to cook some build guides this weekend, and I don't have all the information, so I don't know how I'm going to do that. I'm doing a really quick lore campaign run here. I haven't run the campaign in a long time, and I've only ever run Vessel of Hatred once, so I figured it's going to be pretty hard to go back and play the actual game now after seeing everything we saw today, so I thought, screw it, I'll just go and do a campaign run, and over the next couple of streams, so we'll get it, just blast. I'm literally just going to go objective to objective here and watch the cutscenes and stuff. I approve. Oh, I bet you do, baby. Silverwolf, thank you for the follow. But yeah, dude, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Are you still short? Do you know what you're starting on, Loaf? Have you changed your mind now? I would be interested to know if people change their mind after seeing what they did today, or whether it's still going to be predominantly Warlock still, which it probably will be, to be honest. But, you know, you're so conflicted, yeah. Everything just looks great. Like, I did keep saying to people that the classes are changing really drastically. Lock all day. It's very tempting. I mean, I'm starting Spirit Board. I don't really have a choice. I have to do the build guides from Mobalytics, and there's absolutely no way, even if I had all the information available to me right now, today, and I could go offline and spend the next 3 days doing nothing but crafting builds, I still don't think it'd be possible for me to craft proper stuff, because you need to play it to some degree. You can only theory craft to some degree without playing it. You'll start as a Warlock, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll play other classes eventually, I think, because they're changing enough I might actually want to. But, yeah, I'll be starting on the Spiritborn, I imagine. What was I doing here? Oh, yeah, we'll say this. You're starting Sorcerer. Which build's tickling your fancy, Infinite? Yeah, how you doing, Silver? How's your day going, dude? Going for Demon Hunter to find out how he is on the wrong game, Rene. You're excited to see what the lifetime of a character in a season is now? Yes, that will be very interesting. I agree. Like, all the footage we saw with people with thousands of materials, like, I figured that was to do because they had the cheat vendor. So how does that translate into the actual game? Like, is some of those resources actually going to be really, really rare and they just happen to have loads because of the cheap vendor? Or are we going to be able to drop loads and loads of them? You know, we'll have to see, right? You'll start with Warlock, but I will also play with other classes to test different builds. Makes sense? Which builds are taking your fancy? With all the changes, I wonder how long it's going to take to have an endgame build. I mean, Jolly, I'm intending on doing something like a 30 to 36 hour stream on launch. I'm fully intending to be decently up the Torments by the time I finish that stream. I'm not going to say Torment 12, but decently up them. I've got a pretty good idea what I'm starting on already. In terms, I don't know how I level it right now. I need to sit down and think about it. But I've got a pretty good idea how I'm going to half level my character and then roughly what the end game setup will be from from the knowledge I do have. So that will change if I get more information and things change drastically because of that. But I got a reasonable idea. I'm pretty sure I will zoom, and I'm pretty sure it will do good damage, but we'll see.
What happened?
You're doing great. Thanks for asking. No worries, yeah. I'll be trying out Warlock. Yeah, Warlock's a lot of fun. So me, Loaf, Clip, we all went to LA in January, and we got to playtest it, so it's a lot of fun. You think all the casuals will be stuck in the mid-game? Probably.
What was that?
Probably, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Loaf. Appreciate it, dude. Mostly been keeping an eye on Frost and Pyro build modifications. Yeah, man. Loads of stuff like that. I mean, I knew of a couple Sork things coming, because when we were away, they mentioned them for the Sork. I like Sork. That used to be my main before Spiritborn came along. Because I used to be a monk main in D3. So obviously this makes the most sense to me, right? So there's a lot of skill transfusions and transformations and stuff on Sork builds that actually look really cool. So Rushing Claw or Spiritborn will have different skill effects if you're tagged with a different Guardian. You can just transfer it into an Eagle skill to start with, Neon. There's a variant for it. But you won't unlock it till like level 30 plus or something, because it looks like your branches and then the variant nodes are all locked off by different level requirements. So you won't be able to level on that to start with. Not that variant anyway. You'll have to start with something else. I think this is okay. I've just got to work that stuff out, right? You want to replay 3 and 4 after I mean, the game, Diablo 4 is in the best state it's ever been in, Gianni. And it's going to be changing 100 times over next week. And it looks like it's going to be so much better. Yeah, Gianni, thanks for jumping in. Appreciate you, dude. No, Gorilla's staying in there. And it's got a variant, which is going to allow some interesting stuff. I mean, look, all the ultimates didn't have variants at all before, did they? They just had the 2 nodes coming off them. Jolly Sun with the sub, dude. Thank you, appreciate that. That's very kind. Damn ads, true. Sorry about that. That's Twitch for you. I do something a little bit silly in this channel, at least until next week anyway. If you want me to do a Bean Boozled Bean, you can let me know. And I'll do a Bean Boozled Bean for you. Give me a number between 1 and 7. Just not number 4, because I don't have any of those right now until next week. But otherwise, no, I appreciate that, dude. That's very kind. Number 5.
You've read so much.
Alright, let me wait for this cutscene to end.
Yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know.
Next week, I probably won't run the music at all during the game while I level up, while I do the campaign. Just avoid turning it on, off, on, off, on, off. And then when I finish the campaign, we can get the music back on. Because otherwise I just keep turning the music on, off, on, off, on, off. Crackling Sork felt like Vacuum Cleaner Simulator this season. Nice. Right, I've got the bean here, Jolly.
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
Good luck. You actually chose a half decent number. Look, I'm over here 2 seconds. So number 5 is a big ass bean, by the way. This is a cherry or chili bean. But thank you, Jolly. I really appreciate the sub, honestly. I love appreciate the support. So let's see what we got here. That is chili. 100%. Yeah. Yeah. I got the whiff of it go down the back of my throat. Oh, God. Oh, God. I went to breathe and laugh and it went straight down my throat. Well, you win. GG's. It tastes okay, this bean. It's quite hot, though. Well, there's a drinks in the streamer. Yeah, man. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, so I'll be cooking up on Spiritborn. I'm pretty sure I know what I'll be starting on, though. Or what I'll be leveling with and what I'll be cooking up first. And I'm pretty sure I know roughly how I'm going to do it as well. From what I have seen. Hopefully I get some more information. Well, I mean, if they data mine it, I'll be getting that later, I guess. We'll see. We'll see if they actually do that or not. I'll be interested to see how this goes, because I am not going to stop for anything. I am literally just going to rush the objectives all the way through the game. And once I get some movement speed, I'll be able to move a bit quicker. Once I get to 15, I'll get more movement speed. Oh, one sec. I forgot to change something in my Stream Deck stuff. That's messed up something. Forgot about that. That's it. Let's try that again, shall we? Is that working? Yeah, there we go. Sweet. I leveled a Sork from the reputation board, and you got an Iris, Ophidian Iris amulet at level 30. Nice. Yeah, I won't use the reputation board. I am literally just going to run the campaign as if, you know. I mean, I got all my skill points from being high level and stuff, and once I'm level 60, I'll just be able to blast because I've got 300 paragons, right? So at a bare minimum, you'll get all the legendary nodes. I'm probably just going to do it all normal. I don't really need to go, unless I makes sense to go up the difficulties. I don't really need to. I'm not really doing this to make a powerful character. I'm just doing it to run the campaign, so. Story mode. As quickly as humanly possible. Switch and die. You needed some sparks for one of my 12 builds? Oh, right, I see. So you did the reputation board for the sparks. Okay. How many sparks did you need? Search for a way deeper. Well, that's down here.
Ah, there.
Level 8. Nice. No point in taking that stuff, so I guess we start setting up for... and take that. We start setting up for when we get the Eagle primary. And our damage just catapults at that point. You had a bargain on Belial mats the other day. Nice. That's always a winner.
So curious.
Gotta love bargains.
You are eager to know why you were spared.
Got some mythical stuff. Ooh.
Yes,
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
We are going to meet my son.
The first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plan.
He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Together.
Mother, what?
That's right. I do vaguely remember the story from the original campaign. I've done it a couple of times, but the Vessel Hatred, I sort of remember the main key beats, but the rest of it in between is all very, very vague. I only ever did it once. I think this skill is going to end up being pretty good for leveling. At least initially, anyway. So there's quite a good chance, because poison's pretty strong early on, and there's a lot of ways to buff it compared to what we had before. So I'm gonna I need to look into the damage numbers and stuff, because he actually did show that on his video. Jesse Rocks did. Pretty much just blasting for all of this. Hey, thanks for the alert, Jolly. I appreciate it. Shipped Ruby. Got a new weapon. Nice. Damage is always good. That is just better. Yeah, let me dump a lot of these.
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Dead. Just go wait for it to poison out.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rafma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to...
Basically, min-max my Hota Barb and Crackling Sork for Blood Soak content and all the nice classes as well as T4 content. Nice. So you've been blasting, heavy blasting this season. I only played Spiritborn this season actually, but I guess I've just gone full specialist on that class at this point. At least for now. I probably will dabble with other classes in the expansion, but not to start with. That'll happen once I've had a chance to blast through on God knows how many different things on Spiritborn, I suppose. Gonna pick up his blues because I'm pretty much just using what I pick up. My evade is strong too, and your necro golem, nice. Yeah, so I mean I'll probably be starting off by trying to get something evade running early on, so we'll see how that works. TBD. Well, yeah, I will be very busy, yeah, so I won't get to the other classes for a while, for sure. I'll be very busy with guides and YouTube and all sorts. For the first few weeks, for sure. Number 9. We'll start blasting a hell of a lot faster when I'm 15. Shit, I probably should set up for those, actually. So, I'm going to set up for acceleration because it activates on mobility skills, of which this is. Hey Puba, first time chat, how's it going? How is the end game now in Diablo 4? You haven't played since launch. I mean, it's a pretty hard question to answer because... so, I mean, in this version of the game, it's a lot better than what you would have played in launch. Like, you won't even recognize the game. The game is vastly different. Next Monday night or Tuesday, depending on your time zone, the game is entirely changing again with the expansion, like to the point where every class is having an overhaul, the entire game progression is having an overhaul, itemization is having an overhaul, more items, sets are coming to the game, new systems, crafting's coming to the game in great depth, and so on and so on. There's so much change coming, Puba, honestly. So, in answer to your question, I don't know. I mean, how long's a piece of string? Some people would say it's still bland, and some people would be like, yeah, it's fine. Depends what you see as endgame, I suppose. But the difficulty scaling should go further next week in the expansion. Honestly, that's not the right question, if you want me to be completely honest with you. The right question is the changes looking good for Tuesday? Not just for the end game. The entire game is changing. Like, your leveling progression. I'm a build guide writer for a class. Like, I know this class in and out. Pretty much. And I am going to have to relearn the class. That's how much is changing. And that's for every class. And then there's 2 new classes. There's leaderboards coming. There's a new, like, war plans, it's called. It's a bit like, I suppose, it's a mini version of the map in PoE. With skill trees like the Atlas tree from PoE. So you're going to have those things. You're going to have variant changes for skills and all sorts. There's loads of stuff. You'd have to... It was all announced today, so you'd have to go look on the blog post for, like, all the changes. But, I don't know. I'm sure some people will still go endgame still lacks and stuff. Because they'll run out of content. But you do. You eventually run out of content in these games. I mean, people say that the endgame in PoE 2 lacks. So, you know. So I say it depends what you're looking for in the game, honestly. It is changing pretty drastically next week. The game is vastly better right now than what it was on launch. I've played it since beta. I've streamed it since Season 4. So the game has changed enormously. So I don't know if that helps you much.
But I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop. Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own...
Yeah, no worries, Puba.
My little magpie.
I'm just doing a campaign run to re-jog my memory on the campaign. So I'm just doing nothing but that.
I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
PoE 2 is definitely more complex than D4, but it's not too bad when you get used to it, as you say.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood.
You must stop this.
You couldn't get into it. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it won't be for everyone, just the same as D4 won't be for everyone. You're flying on Tuesday, not home until 10 PM Tuesday night. Yeah, that's unfortunate timing. Oh, well. There may be server issues again. Honestly, I'm fully expecting it. I used to be a game engineer for servers. The server engineer was my last role. I've done all forms of game engineering, but server engineering is where I ended. So I've got a reasonable technical understanding of what will be going on when they transfer onto the new season. A lot, basically. The chances of something going wrong is definitely there. So there may be delays. We'll have to see. Hopefully not, right? That would be ideal if there's no delays, but I guess I'm just preparing myself for that. You tried so many times. Yeah, it's definitely aimed at a different audience. PoE. Is that a hard job, Jolly? What, being a game dev? Not for me, because I did it for 15 years. 16 years, 15 years. And I did it to a pretty high level. I just lost the passion for it. I admire game devs. I did it for years. I worked with some of the best in the UK industry. I just didn't want to do it anymore, so I didn't. I guess. I don't know. It's hard to explain, honestly. It is difficult, to be honest. Like, but it's a professional job. Like, it's expertise. Once you're good enough programmer, like I was, and still am, you can sort of jump into any programming job to some degree. There are some programming jobs you'd need certain level of experience on, but you know, it's just a skill, isn't it? Practice makes perfect. Infinite Drink City Streamer. Cheers, man. Honestly, I had just about the best game development job in the UK, I think, in terms of work-life balance, and it paid really well, and I was with them for 12.5 years. I joined a startup, I helped them build, we sold. I stayed with them for 4 years after that, but it just started going more corporate. I became more of a number. And then over time, I just lost the passion for it. I just felt like I was going through the motions at 35, 36. And I was like, I was just going into work, leaving, going home. Like, I didn't actually go to work with excitement anymore like I used to. It's hard to explain. It's not necessarily any single person or the company that made that happen. It was just a lot of things that happened over time or didn't happen over time. And then I just found other things I enjoyed and was more passionate about. That's all. I guess, ultimately. So I'm not trying to throw shade at the company or anything, really. Right, okay. Search for Nayrel. Yeah, we'll do that. It was a good job, though. And, yeah, what I did was... There are a lot of people who would look at it and go, what the hell? Like, I can look at code problems that people might be genuinely struggling to solve. And as long as I've got a half idea of what on earth it is I'm looking at, I can normally find problems pretty quickly and stuff. Yeah. There's always people out there. There's obviously people out there that are better than what I am, but I was pretty good. I did it, but then if you do it for as long as I did, and did as much coding as I have done, it's just, you know, if I wasn't good at it, I should probably have got a new career straight up anyway. It wasn't quite like that. That's machine code. I have actually coded some small stuff in... that's binary. I have coded some low-level code before, but you don't generally do that these days. Hey, damn it, how's it going? But it does give me a unique perspective when I play games and their updates, if they have delays and problems. I don't just instantly go, D4 bad, devs awful, should get new devs. You know, I'm not like that. I've actually experienced that myself. When the last game I worked on for about 6 years was F1 Clash on the mobile, which has seen a phenomenal amount of players for it and made a lot of money. It's still highly popular. You had a job like that, Renee, yeah. I think I just hit a point where it's like, I don't know. And then I kind of got back into streaming properly after streaming on and off just for funsies after all this time. And then I guess I got a little bit of traction and found a lot of enjoyment in it. And I don't know, one day I was just like, I don't really want to be here anymore. So I just gave him my notice, and if I wasn't streaming and doing content creation, I would have probably gone traveling for 6 months, and then I would have gone and got another job somewhere of some kind, even if it was programming or not. You know, I was fortunate enough to be able to make that choice, but I worked hard to be able to do that. I worked very hard for 12.5 years. That's like all I did. So it gave me options in that case, I suppose. You know, that's the dream, isn't it? To have options. So I should probably just leave the sound off, like the music off, because I keep turning it up and down, up and down, up and down like a yo-yo.
Crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
Oh, nice to talk to him, do I?
Fire and death. Sing enough. Open the door.
Your mum became sick back then, so I took care of her until she passed, and my dad has lost a leg, so it's the same story now. Okay, Renee. I'm sorry to hear that about your mum and your dad. I'm very close with my family, my parents. So, yeah, that must have been tough.
Back in the Haradrim's illusion.
It is, unfortunately, yeah. Doesn't make it any easier or better, though, does it?
I've lost my way. The trail.
Well, that's... Yeah, I mean, I applaud you for that, for being there for them.
Someone toying with us. This is a maze. And now this. What's that supposed to be?
Yep. Let me click on this.
I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close. Finally, the Haradric Vault. Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith.
I think there's some other story beats in here as well.
Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
I can't remember what I meant to search for access to the main chamber. I can't remember what I meant to click on here. Oh, is it that, is it? The thing that bothers me the most is people saying I'm too lazy to work, but I'm not really. Yeah, no, well, just ignore them, I guess. Why did you have to work on Big News Day, Fania? Have you managed to catch up on any of it?
I think it's written in Haradric code. And here
I don't think so, Fania. Not the full trees, no. Some of it's up in Jesse Rock's video. He's got all of the classes. He's got some of the skill trees in there, but... Johnny Bravo, when am I going to be able to zoom out further in D4? I don't know. You might have to ask the devs that. I don't think that's coming next week, though, sadly. How you doing, dude? Coming up for air. Nice. Not long now, Fania. Not long.
Let's keep on. Mother was here.
Follow Nayrel. Yeah. She's got to follow me, I think. What's going off about her? You're always good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, not too bad. Honey, why are you calling me so late? I don't know. Why am I calling you so late? How you doing, crazy? I'll put the music back on once we're out of this area, because...
A book, a scroll. Chest beats shut.
We go. I'm going to remove that Lord Morbidius because that's not necessarily public knowledge to everyone, right? Please be careful with what you say in chat. I don't want to ruin anything for anyone. Hopefully people didn't see that there if they didn't want to. That is, for some people, obviously going to be much more important than for others. I know, but not everyone's watching it because they don't want to see anything before the actual game drops. So just be careful, please. Not having a go, just, you know. I personally don't mind. I obviously don't want the whole story ruined for me, but I'm not as tied to the lore and the story as some people will be. So there will be people who haven't watched it deliberately. So just, yeah, just be mindful of that. No, it's fine. Don't worry. I mean, look, I don't expect there'll be people to come in and do it maliciously. If someone does it maliciously, you'd have a different tone of voice from me. But it's just, you know, there's going to be a lot of it next week. People won't realise that, you know, or won't think about the fact that other people haven't had a chance to play it. And obviously, there's going to be big story beats, and people are not going to want to hear that before. So I'll be trying my absolute best to try and make it spoiler free for people, but obviously I guess a lot of people will just be playing it themselves or not wanting to watch the main story beats, so I get that. Yeah, Jolly's here. I see a monkey, I see a Jolly. Nice. Yeah, hopefully it didn't, you know, just I say, just be mindful of that. I say some people are way more invested in stories than others, so yeah. I just want to try and be as mindful of that as I can do, really. Oh yeah, nice. I can't even use that. It gave me a weapon I can't even use. You having a laugh? Cheers, game. Oh, it actually hurts me, does it? Okay. Should die now. Just gotta wait for it to bleed out. I'll poison out. There we go. Once I'm 15, this build really starts to take off. He's gave me a totem for Druid. I'm not playing Druid. What are you doing, game? Dear, oh dear. Smart loot failures.
Guarding that book. I should take this back to Neyrelle.
Yeah. Okay, back over there. Good. Oh, you can use the teleport. Kind of nice.
I hope you had more luck than me. Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by...
Can't wait to have bosses talk crap when I die in pits again.
That's not what we are looking for.
You expecting to die then, are you?
But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
Okay. Good. Mm-hmm. Let's go back to the temple place, to church.
See that the kitchen is ready for the morrow's service. Angels above, you've returned. The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Hello, cat. Boy. Return to the heavens where he belongs. Okay, right, we're going to need to run over there, are we? Okay. Are you posting your updated Spiritborn guides for the expansion tonight, Luther? How do you think I've got enough information to be able to post updated Spiritborn guides tonight, Luther? We haven't even got the full Spiritborn skill trees yet. What are you talking about? I will be doing my best to try and get something together for Monday or Tuesday, depending which time zone you're in. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm going to level on. Well, I need to work out my level 1 to 30 strat. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm going to level on the other side of that. And what I'm going to start, because it'll be quick. I'm going to go with that in the mid game and end game to start with. And then I'll branch out afterwards. But I mean, I'll try and have some draft planners and ideas up. But I'm obviously just going to need to get in a test. There's an enormous amount of change coming. Yeah, how you doing, Luther, anyway? How's the leveling going? I mean, this is just the campaign. I'm literally just running objective to objective and picking up the TPs. So, I'll level as fast as the campaign allows, I suppose. I'm level 11. Once it gets to 15, things should be a bit faster because I'll just blast stuff. Yeah, Luther. It looks great, doesn't it? It all looks so good.
State your business.
State your business.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard.
Do you know what you're starting on, Luther?
Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo? What are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Not many could bear.
Brave of you to come back.
Hold.
You'll start with Warlock. Just got to try it. Yeah, I think a lot of people be at the same mindset, right?
Have the new watch commander replace the
Trying to talk my husband into taking the day off so we can just order pizza and play. That does sound pretty good, just ordering pizza and playing. It does sound like a big W.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. Make no mistake until then.
Okay.
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
I honestly can't remember exactly what I've got to do for these. It's been so long since I've done this. Okay. Just following the markers.
There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down. But I hope you don't have many regrets, friend.
Okay. I need to go now, don't I? Yep. He's a collapse. Just watch him die. So what new things can we access early? Just the Paladin. Nothing else will be accessible until it releases. Okay, now we go that way. Two things you loved, two things you hated from everything today. Two things I loved and two things I hated. Okay, let's start with the loved because that's a lot easier, I think. I love the new skill trees. Like, straight up. That's just like my dream to this game. Like, at least going in the right direction. And the second thing, the crafting, honestly. Being able to, I mean, it's hand in hand with the loot filter. The fact that you can filter the loot and then find base yellow items, and if you know what you're doing, you can craft up an item if you've got the right items, and you can influence it in certain ways and whatever. That all just looks really cool to me, and it looks like it's adding a lot of depth to the game, both in builds, but also how you build, how you get your build from A to B to C. So to me, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's great. But yeah, that to me is like a big W. Two things I hate. That's a bit more difficult. I'm not so fussed about, like, the competitive stuff and that, like some people will, even if it doesn't work out so well. So I'm just trying to think, like, what do I really not like in the game that much that I really wish was better? Inventory management. I know they said that that was largely bad because of the people having access to the cheat vendor and their press release server. But I can still foresee, like, the materials tab being too busy, for example. A second thing that I hate. I'm struggling to find things I hated. I don't think I really hated anything, really. I don't know. You just, I'm pretty chill about most things. It all just looks really... The fact is, it's a game I love anyway. Is it perfect? No. And it's just getting improved in umpteen numbers of ways, so... So, yeah. Bring the idol. Oh, I see. I need that. That concludes this night's interview. What about you, Dante? What things did you see that you loved? What two things did you see that you loved, and what two things did you see that you hated? Rydal with the 9 months. Yes, Lord of Hatred hype, indeed. Massive hype. How you doing, Rydal? Appreciate the support, dudes. How you doing? Yeah, man, Lord of Hatred looks so good. Honestly, it looks like a true expansion and just transformation of the game. You know, you could always ask for more, but we're getting a damn lot next week. The only thing you wish was better was group war plans. I mean, look, if that doesn't work out so well, Wise Wizard, I'm fairly certain that will improve, you know. Really busy IRL, but everything's going well, so can't complain. Headed to bed soon, but wanting to come in and say hello. I appreciate that, Rydal. Appreciate that. Yeah, you gonna be getting on Lord of Hatred on release? Man, I forgot about this quest. It actually makes you run it, doesn't it? Yeah, Wise Wizard, yeah. I mean, like I say, we'll have to see how the group stuff works out in the end, to be honest. We'll just have to see how that works out. You're an uber casual. Looking forward to a nice gameplay loop. Cool new builds, new class, dislike the inventory stash, dislike my wallet when I'm done with all the skins. True. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, skins can rack up costs for sure. You won't be on until sometime early evening on the 28th. Fair enough. Yeah, it's releasing midnight 27th to 28th my time, so gonna be a late night start again like Vessel of Hatred was for me. Hopefully not with 6 hours of delays this time.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel.
You appreciate asking the tough questions. Truly hard-hitting journalism. Someone has to bite the bullet. Yeah. How's it going, Violent Imbo?
So I like playing cards, but this I just
You heard me.
Alright, through to the monastery.
Kneel before him and remember you.
That's right, we got an epic cutscene coming up, haven't we? I sort of vaguely remember this.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
This audience is concluded. Hey, Footmongerer, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Yeah, the cutscenes this game are really well done. Even if they're like, that's only a small one as well. Right, where do we go now? I honestly can't remember. I've just got to wait for it to tell me. This audience is concluded. I'm going back to staring at a mural of myself, indeed. Yeah. pretty much. I guess we go over there. Are you ready to wear a blindfold in roughly an hour or so? Why would I wear a blindfold? Dean Winchester was right. Angels are dicks. Data miners, treasure trove. Well, to be honest, once that's happened, I'm probably going to have to go and look, aren't I?
Blessed are those who bask in the light.
So.
Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness. Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside. How to find
It will do, because the passives are gone. We know that. Every skill, every class has got the passives gone. So every class in the game currently, their skill trees will look vastly different, yeah.
Yet you stand before me unscathed.
I think your skill variants for Paladin will be... They might be tuned different, like they might be balanced different, but I think the general skill variants will probably still stand.
May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin.
You know, Paladin was crafted for the expansion first, and then it was retroactively fitted for the current game, so... I think that will probably see less change than the other 6 classes that are in the game before Lord of Hatred. Because their skill trees will have to be entirely redesigned to some degree. Well, oh yeah, it takes me back down there again, okay. They made new uniques with old key passives on them, Cranchery. Yes. For Spiritborn, there are 3 one second. There are 3 amulets that cover 3 of the key passives. There was one for Noxious Resonance, one for Vital Strikes, and one for Adaptive Stances. They were all shown in I mean, a couple were shown by Woody the other day. The other one was in Jesse Rock's video today. So, at least 3 of them, yes.
I'll explain on the way.
Now, I don't know if that transposes to every class, but I know on Spiritborn it does. I'm sure there are probably some key passives from the other classes that have made it somewhere as well, given that they obviously wanted to keep at least some of the Spiritborn ones, if not all of them. I wanted to kill him for the loot, because I really haven't... I'm using, like, absolute basic loot right now.
Rothma's description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes read much better. I think I know how to...
I personally like the new way to build a character. You can follow a build and or change it a little towards your playstyle. I agree. I agree. Guides should always be a guideline. Some people will follow them to a T, but a lot of people might go, okay, this gives me an idea, but maybe I'll chop and change things according to how I like to play, and it will still work, you know? Obviously, it's been pretty difficult until now, because builds either work or they don't, and then builds are either strong or they're not.
Do you feel it? Let's hurry. hear me? My little magpie, it's you. I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Neyrelle, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key.
Just slice your hand open because... Did they say we'll be able to go back through lore now? What do you mean go back through it?
Neyrelle, you were so loved.
Help a lot of people get the specific runes they need. The Heradric Cube also gives much better control over rune transformations, allowing you to create specific legendary runes for rune words. Yep. I think the Heradric Cube's just a big W. It looks like the best of D2 mixed with D3. So it's not as complicated or untransparent, if that's a word, like to what D2 was, but it's got enough of the complexity from there. And then D3, you choose your crafting recipes and it sort of just does it for you and it tells you what you can do with it. So it's not all hidden. You just need to know where to get the items from and stuff, you know, and it creates loot chase. So I'm looking forward to it.
I have to take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rosma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault.
In D3, we could go back to letters, journals, and such after finding it. I'd like to do that. I don't know, Lord Morbidus. I'm not sure. I mean, I haven't heard anything on that front.
Feel Lilith's hatred. Beneath it, something cold. Could it be grief?
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though...
Hey, Fruiter. Has the campfire already happened? Yes. Any big news? All of it. 5 questions. And I'll try and answer them. There's too much for me to just run through in one go, I think. But yes, lots of news. How you doing anyway? It removes a lot of gambling aspect that is currently in the game. I agree. You want some RNG, but you also want some way of having deterministic way of determining what's going to happen. You know. And that ultimately is what the crafting system will hopefully allow. So it doesn't just feel like a complete and utter slot machine all the time. Because this game has definitely had moments in its history and seasons and whatever that it just feels like a glorified slot machine. And that will always lead to frustrating feelings. Leads to feel good moments, but more often than not, it feels to frustrating feelings. I think there's one up here somewhere as well. It's been so long since I've done this. I'm trying to remember where everything is. Oh, I have to go that way, do I? Okay, good. I just vaguely remember there being one up there and I was right. Wait for him to die. A ring, that'll be handy.
Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing.
That was the part of last season I got sick of at the end of the RNG of the sanctifications. I agree. It was just, it was fun. Like when you got a good hit, it was good. I rolled hundreds and hundreds of Rod of Kepelekas, and I never got a Starless Sky on one, so I could never put in a good time on the tower for it, because you needed that to put in a good time compared to other people. You know, it is what it is. I just went and played other builds and had fun doing that instead of getting really upset by it. But there are some people that would really have gotten upset by that because it would have just felt like they couldn't enjoy the game, you know? Oh, damn it. I was meant to go around here, was I? What time is the expansion dropping in the UK? Midnight. Same as Vessel of Hatred. It's going to be a very late night for me. But it doesn't matter, does it? Because I'm a degenerate anyway. I'll pre-sleep beforehand and everything. I've largely got everything ready for that stream, other than sorting out my subathon stuff, which, you know, I mean, honestly, that'll just go as it goes. I'm not really expecting anything from anyone, but I figure if I'm going to run one, that's the time to do it, and it gives me the experience of trying to run something like that, so we'll see. But yeah, other than getting a few bits saucy for that, I'm largely ready. I just need to get build planner, draft planners done, and well, I don't really know how much I can or can't do. We'll see what information we get over the weekend. But I need to get some draft planners done, if I can, and something ready for release at least. I'm normally up at a time, exactly, right? So it's not really an issue for me. It will be for a lot of people. Europe servers will probably be quite quiet because it's going to be releasing so late. You'll be at work when it drops, so most people will have a day start on me. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess it starts first thing in the morning for Aussie in New Zealand, doesn't it?
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Plenty of time for you to get your build going. Build started for me. Are you starting on Spiritborn, are you, Oldman? I'm pretty sure I know what I'm starting on. I don't know how I'm leveling it yet. I'm pretty sure I know what the build's going to end up transforming into, though. From what I have seen. But I don't know who... So something about the new version of the game is... you select your skills going down a skill tree, but you don't get access to any of the side branches or the variants until a higher level, like any of the upgrades to any of the skills. So you can literally put points into the skills and that's it. None of the upgrades, none of the variants until a higher level. You unlock things at certain levels. So you're going to choose a basic skill, you're going to choose a core skill, you're going to choose your focus skill, whatever. You know, you're going to work down your skill tree and choose what you want to level on, until you unlock the various upgrade nodes and go from there. So I just need to figure out what I'm doing with that, really. To start with, anyway. Obviously, there's a lot of information I'm still lacking as well, so we'll have to see what comes out of that. One of your favourites, okay? All I can tell you is it will be speedy, probably. And hopefully it will allow us to blast into the torments, blast through the torments a bit, start farming, getting into that farming loop, you know. But I'm going to be enjoying the campaign as well, and apparently it's quite long as well, from what I've heard in the reviews.
All that was asked. The pain is gone now.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it depends how the servers are coded, but maybe Europe servers won't be battered so hard as others because it's the middle of the night for us. Yeah, Dante, yeah.
Yes, she is safe.
He's literally put in a suit which when closed on him has spikes, so it's just killing him. It's like it's basically being crucified in an armor, a suit of armor. Brutal, right?
It's so dark. I have repented.
I'm going to do the same as you. I was thinking about crushing the whole story on release night, but I might start it early. Yeah, I don't know, at this point, after everything we've seen today, damn it, it's hard to motivate to play the normal game. I've got no actual goals, so I figured, screw it, this is a good time. Iron Maiden, yeah, literally. You don't think it's going to hinder RNG as much as they made it out? No, probably not. I've got a legendary amulet, nice. You know, me, I don't know how much I'll be streaming now between now and release, just because I've got a lot to do this weekend with build guide planners. Like, whatever I can do, I'm going to need to do. I'll try and get on. So I figure this, we'll see how much of this I can get done tonight. Try and blast through the most of the OG campaign. Because I'm literally just going to run it on normal, and I'm just going to run objective to objective. Nothing should hold me up, really. I should blast through the game pretty quick. In fact, I think I pretty much just did Act 1 in not a long amount of time. Yeah, this is pretty much the end of Act 1. If you actually had acts. The first 3 acts, so you can do in any order, can't you, in the original game? I'll probably just won't have music running on the release as well, just because I don't know where the cutscenes and stuff are going to be. So I'm going to want, if anyone does want to watch, they can watch. Who's a top Paladin build creator? That's a hard question to answer. There's a lot. Most people played Paladin last season. I'm one of the only few that didn't. So there's a lot of top people that play Paladin. I don't know who's going to be covering Paladin in the expansion, though. I know Sanctum will cover it for Mobalytics.
I don't know if you would have chosen.
No, I think you can do 1, 2, and 3 in any order, damn it. It's number 4 you have to do in a certain order from that point onwards. No, you can do 1, 2, and 3 in any order. I could have gone and I could have gone to the others. I chose to do this one first. Hey, Lofi, how's it going? I'm the best one. How's it going, Pinch?
All that you might have been.
This bit's pretty dark, isn't it? She's upset.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid.
Yeah, she is good, isn't she?
Sacrifice will not have been in vain.
She just walks away and leaves her son there. Just takes staff, rips the thing out, has a little cry, and that's it. Forgotten. Typical demon behavior right there. How you doing, Lofi? Yeah, I'm just smashing through the story beats because I've done this a few times, so I do remember the OG campaign pretty well. I've only done Vessel of Hatred once, so funnily enough, I think Pinch might have been in my team for that. We blasted through it though pretty quickly, and we had server launch issues and you know all that stuff. So I barely remember the story properly, if I'm being completely honest. I think if I talk to here, this is the end of Act 1, I think. Yeah. That's true, Lord Morbidus, yeah. My cat keeps coming in and it's just like meow, meow, meow. Did you catch the campfire today, Lofi? Oh, how was the campfire? Yeah, it's good, dude. You should watch it. It's pretty sick. I wish they did full-length films. I would pay £60 for a cinema ticket. They do very good cutscenes, Blizzard. They always have. Doesn't matter what people think of the games. Their cutscenes have always been top tier.
Vigo wanted you to help. Already gone. There is more. I can see that. Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Yeah, but some people haven't wanted to see any of that until they play the game, Lord Morbidus.
She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope.
Yeah, it's the end of Act 1. Because you get the third person chat from Lorith.
But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell.
Yeah, no, thanks, I appreciate that.
Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
Nice. Act 1 complete. Almost got the Giga Chad stuff, so we can blast. One, literally, level 15. That's where we need to get to. That is a terrible ring if I've ever seen one. Hello, cat. What do you want? This cat is all over me. Right, okay. Well, before I do Act 2, which we'll be going to... do you know, I can't remember which one's Act... I think that's probably Act 2. And that's... I can't remember which one's Act 2 and Act 3. That's probably Act 2 and that's Act 3, isn't it? I guess I have to run there. Alright, I'm just going to go quickly use the restroom and see if I can get my cat off me. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. Come on, you. This cat is just... I don't even know. Anyway, I'm back. Sorry about that. Cade, how's it going? You doing a full campaign run instead of just DLC? Yeah, man. I'm just blasting through it, literally. Normal mode, just objective to objective sort of thing. So I've just smashed through Act 1 in a pretty short amount of time. Move on to the next bit. I sort of mostly remember the main campaign story, but it has been a while. I've only done Vessel of Hatred once, actually, funnily enough. I will pick up this... TP while we're here. How you doing anyway, Kate? Well, most of my stream time now will probably be this. Like, I think by the time I finish this, that's probably all the stream time I'm going to be able to spare until next week. I'll be streaming most of the week. Frankly, there's just a lot of prep to do over the weekend for the next week. I won't get any time off stream to continue the story or anything. But yeah, I mean, I'm level... If you just stick with normal mode, you can easily blast through this without even using vendors and stuff. Look, I'm just using whatever I found. Kill the elites. Just in case they drop me an item. Plus, if I get level 15, I suddenly get a lot stronger on this build. Like, it's drastically stronger at level 15, what I'm playing right now. Come on, die. Yeah. So we'll be there pretty shortly. Mainly because I guess I can just stick that in there for fire res. Why not? You got a weekend to set up the cat cam. I mean, I won't. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get the cam. The cats don't really spend any time in here. They sleep on my bed. But I will try and get that secondary cam set up over the weekend. Yeah, it's literally up there, but I need to move it over to the other side because the cable doesn't stretch far enough onto my main PC. My stream PC. Sorry.
I'm looking for a Haradrim named Donan. An old friend of his sent me.
At this hour, I'd wager he's in the keep. Check with the guard at the door.
Looking forward to DLC yourself. Got made redundant recently. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I've been made redundant before, so I know how that is. You finish Thursday fully on bright side. We'll have a lot of free time. Were you at this company for a long time? Did you have some level of protection at least? So it means you're not like immediately worried. 2-meter USB cable sorted. It's just too short, but I've got a pole on the right and left of my desk. I can literally just transfer it from this side to this side. I've just got a. It's just in cable management. I've literally got like ties around stuff in cable management in like conduits. So I'm just gonna have to get that cable out of there, transfer it to the other side, and then I can plug it in stream PC. Problem solved. So it's easy enough. It's just not being my top of my priority list. Oh, Shaggy, how's it going? Is this a playthrough of vanilla? Yeah, I'm just doing this, and then I'm just smashing through the campaign normal mode, just doing the story beats, and then I'll run through the Vessel of Hatred campaign tomorrow. I may have to finish off some of this tomorrow. We'll see where we get, buddy. I mean, I've got quite a lot of time tonight if I want, so I might be able to smash through most of vanilla tonight, to be honest.
He's upstairs in the Great Hall with his son. Keep it quick.
Go back the story on old characters. Yeah. I guess that doesn't bother me personally too much, but I guess, like I say, I'm not so invested in the lore as much as some people. I love the story, I love the lore. I'm just not as invested in it as some other people. Like, I've got friends who are literally, they love it. And that's, that, you know, I love that. I love that for them. But, yeah. You was there 3 years, so you'll be able to go back, or... So I'll be able to go back to something similar. Fair enough. Okay, well, at least there's that. You know barely anything about the lore. Polish just cares about slapping demons, that's all.
This discussion is not...
You're a lore story guy, okay.
Is there something you need?
I have a message from Laura.
I'm barely listening to the music, Violent Himbo. Honestly, so it's going to be more for you than me, as long as it's stream safe.
Has the old man finally come down from the mountain?
With a warning. An ancient evil walks the land. The demon, Lilith.
And you know this how? Did you and Laura discover something of interest?
Perhaps this is all connected to what you saw, Father.
Yes.
I'll actually refund you those points because you claimed that the other day, didn't you? And I never actually played it. I never actually played it.
Probably best if we discuss it there. Go and have a look around for yourself.
I'll even turn the song up so I can listen to it just for you.
And then we can talk more. As for your request, get to Braystag. And be careful. Stay close to the other Knights Penitent.
I will. Don't worry.
Got to find it first. Okay, one sec. There we go, found it. There we go. Get it in a non-story beat, then I can listen to it and have it up. Yeah, when I play through Lord of Hatred next week, I will probably have all sound alerts, the DJ hype train off, and I'll probably turn music off while I'm doing the actual campaign run through. I do know this band, they're pretty heavy.
Spare some kindness.
Welcome to Firebreak Manor, traveler.
I'm here about the incident. Donan gave me permission to look around. And that was all.
I'm just gonna have to wait here because I've got a story beat here. Hey, African Poe, how's it going? Will I get the endgame changes on the base D4 game? 1 second, I can find exactly what you'll get. What character are you going to play for DLC? I'm going to have to start on Spiritborn, I think. Because I've got the guides I need to write and I just can't get them in the state I'd be happy with leaving them playing something else first. So, they've got it down here somewhere. Where was it? Okay. Yeah, no worries, Wise Wizard. Thanks for jumping in. So, African Pro. Regardless of the realm or expansion ownership, you get the major skill tree updates, but there's a star, and I think that star refers to... I think some variants are locked behind the expansion. I think the ones you need to be level 30 or above on, I think those might be locks behind the expansion, but the rest of the skill tree updates will all be there. So I don't know. Some of them will be locked, some won't. You can get to level 70, itemization updates, loot filter, map overlay, pathfinding, pit overhaul, added torment tiers. That is all there, regardless of owning the expansion. You will not get the Lord of Hatred campaign, the Warlock class, the Paladin class, the Skovos region, War plans, Echoing Hatred, the Heradric Cube, the Talisman, Fishing, an additional stash tab, or additional character slots. You need the Lord of Hatred for that. I mean, honestly, this time round, if you don't have the expansion, you are at a massive disadvantage. But that doesn't mean you won't be able to enjoy the game. You just won't have access to a lot of the new cool stuff. It is an expansion. That's what the... That is the... I mean, look, they've spent a lot of money and time making it, so, you know, they've got to have some stuff to make you want to buy the expansion, don't they? So, you know, but anyway, that's just... That is what it is. Like, whether it's good or bad... I can leave that down to you to determine, but that is what it is. The final 30 seconds go crazy. Yeah, it's pretty good, Violent. There is a lot. It's a lot, James. It's a big expansion. Yeah. Right. We've got a story. We got a story beat coming up. That's why I was waiting. Since I'm here doing the story, like I say, I'll be turning music and everything off when I run it on for the campaign or Lord of Hatred because I'm gonna want to enjoy it. You get both DLCs for £35. It's not hugely expensive, yeah. In the grand scheme of things. I know to some people it might be, but... You do get an awful lot on this expansion. It's worth the money, for sure. Yeah, Cade, yeah.
tired. Each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Hey, Hellspawn, how's it going?
He's dead.
Astaroth counts. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the hero you were.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
Hellspawn, 22 months with a Prime. Thank you, Hellspawn. Appreciate you, dude. That's awesome. I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, I'm literally just doing normal mode, smashing through the story beats, just watching the cutscenes. If I keep turning the music up and down, that's why. It's a great story, yeah. How's it going, Houcher? So I'm just going to level on Withering Fist for something a bit different. Since I've leveled in Evade and Rock Splitter already this season. So I've smashed through Act 1. This is Act 2, so it shouldn't take too long to get through all of it. So we'll see how far we can get with the OG story tonight. I could technically stay on for another 4 hours, so I mean, if I'm really fast about it, I might be able to smash through the whole OG story. I certainly won't have any problems with the strength of my character. I know exactly what I'm doing with leveling. The second I hit 15 in a second. Stick that on. Now my build just is better. Now I just nuke everything. Yeah, sit down as well. Max life, dexterity, will take the damage. We'll take the damage. Get rid of those, don't need this.
Goat men. They've never dared.
Your mind is melting at the moment? Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry to hear that. I hope you'll feel better soon. Much better now that the last week finally broke the severe weather streak. Oh, you had really bad weather, did you? Okay.
I don't fully understand how, but it isn't the.
Well, I'm glad you didn't get any damage, and that that some of your family had a lot of basement flooding. I hope your family's safe at least.
Well, now you understand my predicament. The daughter of hatred in my own home. She must be furious I cast her out.
That painting.
Oh, from all the D4 info, Houcher. Yeah. The game is basically completely different. Almost. It's going to play... You're going to level differently. I don't know how I'm going to write a leveling guide for Monday or Tuesday. Well, it starts at midnight my time. I don't think I can. I think I'm just going to have to do it as I go.
Question them about the demon next. There are knights stationed in villages near the druids.
The new unlocking system is kind of crazy for leveling guides. Very stressful. Items can be replaced. They can. Exactly. That's why I say. Hopefully your family's safe at least. I actually want this TP because I think you have to come back here later. Yeah, so the new leveling, you have to put you put like 2 points in, you go to core skills, you put in so many points, you get to focus skills, and so on and so on, depending what class you're playing. But you can't unlock the new branches. You've got the 2 sub-branches and you've got the variant branches. They don't unlock until an even higher level. So there's like level requirements on all the branches, level requirements on some of the variants, and so on and so on. So you're not going to be able to select any variants till like level 14 onwards by the looks of it. You're not going to be able to get to any of the branches until like level 5 or 7 onwards. And depending on how far down the tree you are, like ultimates have much higher requirements, basic skills than basic skills. So you're literally going to choose a basic skill, your core skill, whatever it is you level on, and supporting skills, and you're just going to use the actual skill to start with. You're not going to be able to choose any of the variants and do anything crazy from the get-go, necessarily. And then once you unlock those variants, your build will probably transform into something a bit better, maybe. Like, do you just suggest to keep with the traditional style of leveling? You can't, though. You literally can't do it. Or what do you mean by traditional level style? Because you can't level with the same setups as before. It's just not possible. Well, not a Spiritborn is anyway. Maybe on other classes, maybe it will be, but...
Saw that. Overgrown vermin's broke another trap.
The whole forest has gone mad.
We're not going out there again. There's a horned woman in the moors, spreading corruption.
Yes.
Ah, that man. That as far as Boglinstone Circle. I'm already short on knights.
Right. Over there. Well, you're going to have to start with. You literally can't go to the branches until a high level. They've got level requirements on them. So you won't be able to access any of the branches to a high level. And then basic skill branches have a certain level requirement. The next... And the further down you go the tree, the higher the requirements are on the branches. And then some of the variants have specific requirements on them as well.
Think you could help me with that?
So, yeah. That makes making leveling guides a little bit more tricky.
Good boy.
And some of the traditional top leveling builds are just not going to be possible. I don't think. Like, you'll probably be able to go into them at a slightly different, like maybe at like level 30, 35 plus or something. But you're probably not going to be able to start on some of these at level 1. Because you just can't get access to things straight away. Not like you could before. I mean, even if you didn't have your extra skill points, by level 3, you could go up a branch in the skill and access whatever you needed, right, straight away. So it's just a different way of playing. It's good. Like, you have to relearn how to do things. So it's going to be interesting. Loads of new stuff to try. I mean, I'm going to try out everything on the start, basically. I don't really know my exact leveling strat from level 1 to 32 or so. I kind of know where I'm going to go after that, though, I think. At least for my first character, anyway. Yeah, same Ultra, same. It's going to be pretty insane, I think. It is... The scale of change in this expansion compared to the last expansion, what that was on the base game, is just a stark difference, you know. And I enjoyed Vessel of Hatred enough, but it is a stark difference. Yeah.
Who are you? You stink of Dunan. He is no here. Coward!
He feared Lilith might seek you out. He was right.
Yes. She put me here. I am beyond saving. All you can do for me is find the demon.
You have the Reliquary in Eternal, I think so. No, it's linked to the Seasonal Battle Pass, isn't it? I think. I don't know. Maybe you do. The gear changes alone are crazy. They are, yeah. Oh, it shouldn't be, but it is. Okay, interesting. Fair enough. I suppose it's not linked to the season pass specifically. It's just linked to being earned during a season cycle, isn't it? So, I don't know. Maybe that is intended. I'd have to check. Honestly, there was a goblin there. Probably worth killing that. I suppose I've got infinite resources. If I was on a new season, that would have been worth it. Right in here. Oh, I need to kill the other two, do I? Okay. So release for us Brits is actually midnight. Yes, Scans, the same as what Vessel of Hatred was. So yes, we're getting slightly screwed on that front. Unfortunately, I guess that just is what it is, right? Yeah, that's obviously assuming no delays. Last time it was meant to start at midnight, and then we got 6 hours of delays, so it didn't actually start till about 6 AM our time. You do night shifts with your newborn. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'll certainly be on.
Under old boughs hangs the heart fruit, swollen with hatred. Let it burst forth and flood the streams and burrows.
We got a raid coming in from Psychosa. Hey! How's it going, Psychosa and peeps? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me get you a shout out here, 1 second. I'm just doing a literally normal mode story beat run through of the original games because I haven't really done that in a long time. Guys, please go check out my awesome friend here, Psychosa. She has the freaking amazing... And if I had the money right now to spare Lord of Hatred statue, she has it. She posted it. I was like, damn, that looks sick. I was so tempted, but I really shouldn't. But yeah, she's awesome. Go check her out. All the love. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Any of you that came in with Psychosa and haven't come across me before, I am the Mobilytic Spiritborn writer, so I will be starting Spiritborn on the expansion. It looks amazing. What do you all think of the expansion? Are you all excited? Yeah, but I don't know if I can really spare the money right now, Psychosa. You know, I don't. Well, content creation is my full-time gig at the moment, isn't it? So, hey, Lord Nazgul, how's it going? Just depends if the little fella lets me play or not. Scans, yeah, fair enough. Give him a cookie, he'll be fine, or whatever equivalent. The big boy Mephisto. It's like £600 plus delivery, probably. It's not exactly a cheap boy, is it? Match your nails to Mephisto like I did. Well, if it's around for a while, we'll see. Maybe later in the year. Can't justify it right this second. But yeah, how's your stream, Psychosa? Are you excited? Wounded. It all looks pretty good, right? Pretty good. The devs have been cooking. They've been cooking hard. You don't think he can eat cookies at 2 months? 2 months, mate? Well, he's missing out. Put it in a blender. Put it in a blender. And feed it to him through a straw. His life will be forever changed. You can tell I'm not a parent, can't you? Oh, dear. Don't think you can feed a cookie to a kid, to a child, baby, mate? Yeah, you can. Stick it in a blender. Oh dear, what we're like. No, I jest. But yeah, I understand. But hopefully he'll let you blast. You're beyond excited. Are you starting Warlock, are you, Psychosa? I had to go over all the notes to absorb it all. I mean, we haven't really... Let me double check. We haven't really had actual patch notes, right? Unless they release those. I don't think they have, no. I mean, the game will be... actually, you can early download it now. It'll probably be data mined by the time I finish this stream. It's literally 4 minutes ago. You can pre-download the game. So once people have done that, they'll data mine it, and then websites will start putting stuff up. So it'll probably be up later. You're doing Warlock. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'll probably start a Spiritborn myself, but I'll probably get round to Warlock at some point. Won't be hiring you as a babysitter anytime soon. Probably for the best, Scans. Probably for the best. You don't want cookies being fed to your kid. Good to know. I'll note that down. Blender, how's it going? But no, on a serious note, Scans, like I say, hopefully I'll let you blast, but obviously he comes first, right? Yeah, how you doing, Blender? Are you excited?
She was already gone. And I fear she has taken a piece of you with her. A beast born from your blood.
It does look really good, doesn't it, Scans?
What part did you have in this?
Yeah, the update's out, yeah. So it'll get data mined very soon.
In return for what?
I told her where Astaroth is hidden. Held high.
Why?
In her presence, I lost control. Rage consumed me.
How he's still alive when he's only got half a torso. Just bleeding out constantly. It does. It reminds me of God of War as well, yeah. I'll have to start on Spiritborn Scans because I just can't get the build guides done to the standard I'd want beforehand. Even if I get the information from data mining and I can get a load of planners together, they're still going to be theory. They need to be played and tested, right? So this guy's got literally his legs missing and he's bleeding out, but then he gets stabbed by a stick and dies immediately. Good. Do we know when we get to know all skill trees? It might be on release unless it gets data mined. Special stick indeed. Oh yeah. Gave him our special stick and he insta-died. What a noob. Oh dear. Yeah, I'll play Warlock at some point, but I feel like I want to start on Spiritborn. There's so much change coming, and to do the guides justice that I'm going to be making, I need to start on it, really. Well, yeah, Polis, same. Trust me, same. But, you know, but you can't until you got the data, right? You got to go make some food. Thanks again for the raid, Psycho, so I appreciate you. You hope it doesn't get data mined. That's true, Scans, but the reality is it probably will. We'll see, right? Mr. Beastie, how are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it does, but we'll see, right? Search for evidence of Lilith. There we go.
When the spirits arrive, physical barriers alone will not be enough.
And your talismans and dirt scrolling will give the dead greater pause.
You picked a fine time to visit Brestag.
You're playing PoE till Lord of Hatred expansion comes out. Not long now, Mr. Beastie.
Hearts are pounding.
What if they bait and switch the night of the launch? They say, oops, download again because that was fake. Well, yeah.
At least you're not another night penitent.
At least. It is us who will protect this.
32.8 gigabytes remaining. Nice. Chunky.
Fog uphill. Mad spirits emerge from it. They'll be here shortly. Are you here to help us ward them off?
I seek a demon who passed through.
So, that's what it was. Well, this day keeps getting better, doesn't it? The demon went uphill to Erida's domain. But unless you want to join the spirits, I wouldn't go there. It's best you stay with us.
I can lead you to Erida.
Out of the question.
I'll be safe. Donan puts his trust in this traveler. So shall we all. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Mind what lurks in the fog and return us.
You're going to beat me to it. 20 gigabytes left. You'll start playing in 4 minutes. See you guys on Tuesday. If only it worked that way, right? Honestly, I feel like Tuesday is going to come out crazy fast for me. Because it's just going to be a big blur. Trying to get everything done. At least a decent amount. I need to have a decent number of Spiritborn guides up at least. Like, even if it's just a load of skills selected and a little bit of text, you know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I've got a lot to do. It's a bit overwhelming, to be honest. It's the first time on a release like this where I'm actually in a position where I'm obligated to do that kind of thing. So it's my first rodeo on this degree, where I've not been able to do really that much prep at all. Your pre-download is going at 800 kbs. Well, kbs, that's all right. It'll be done by Tuesday, Monday. You'll be fine, Cade. It starts Monday night. It starts at midnight for me, so it literally starts on the very start of Tuesday, as long as there's no delays. And I've got to be honest, I am prepared for issues with the servers. I hope there won't be. And if there are, I won't hold it against the devs. It's just... I know how much technical stuff goes on under the bonnet to get that sort of level of change on servers going. So we'll see. But I'm prepared for that. And if it doesn't, that's a W. And if it does happen, I'm prepared for it. We'll go play some online Uno or something. Like last time. Online Uno word games. You think Blizz is sort of backwards for not releasing the trees? I mean, some people did get access, right, through the press release, and some people were given information so they can release it and stuff, so...
There's writing. They look like old...
I'm not big enough or important enough, Ank, and that's okay. I will make do. I've made do until now. I will make do going forward.
They're coming.
Hurry.
All right.
I feel like the amount of people that will be trying to get on at the same time as the amount of changes they've made might be true.
It's a chant.
Maybe not so bad for me in Europe.
Light, protect us.
Because it's going to be really, really late for us. So most people won't be degenerates and they will actually sleep. Me, I won't be. Well, we'll see. It depends how their infrastructure is coded. Hunter, how's it going? I'm pretty peeved the whole skill tree isn't available to legacy players. Like, how cheap does Blizz have to be? Must have the Lord of Hatred expansion to open all 3 bonus skill variants. Otherwise, 2 out of 3 are accessible. Yes, that is true. Trying to work out how I want to respond to that, because I totally understand your frustration. I do. Like, that I can imagine if you haven't played in a long time and you come back and you want to play at least the original classes from the original game, you're not going to have access to everything that class has to offer. That is a bit... I understand what you're saying. Maybe that is bad. On the flip side, I guess they've put a lot of time, money, and energy into making the expansion, and they need to leave some reason to buy the expansion, right? Otherwise, otherwise, why buy it? So, yeah, I don't know. I'm sure you're probably going to be not the only one that says this. I was quite surprised when I heard that myself, I've got to be honest. But, I'm not affiliated with the dev team in terms of how they make the decisions as dev team. They will have a reason why they did it. And they've stuck to it, and that's what they're doing. So, yeah, sorry if that's affecting you, Hunter. On the flip side, I have got to say, the expansion is absolutely going to be worth the money. The amount of other stuff you get is going to be worth the money. Blizz, this is nothing new, so I don't know why anyone's surprised by it. It doesn't mean it's right, but they did this with World of Warcraft. All their expansions locked a load of stuff behind it to make you want to buy it. That's just literally how the World of Warcraft did all their expansions for years and years and years. So, I'm not overly surprised, I've got to be honest. I've been training for this all my life. I was born in the night. Pretty much. Maybe, Blender. Maybe, but I understand people's frustrations, but you've got to see it from all sides,
Strange. The door is locked with an earthen seal.
I should probably just leave the music down for these sections, because honestly, you have to keep turning up, down, up, down, up, down constantly.
If you bring me one from a nearby...
There'll be a lot of people in the same boat. They'll come back, they realise they can't play the whole class, they'll be upset by it, but the expansion isn't ridiculous expensive. Like, if I go look at how much it is in the UK store right now, let me have a look. I mean, it was on sale, because you could buy it with the other... you could get it in a pre-package or something, couldn't you? Where is it? It might not be on sale now. So, I mean, if you just buy the standard editions, you don't get all the bonus skins and stuff, but you get the whole game. Lord of Hatred is £36. That's what, like $40, $43, something like this, maybe? So, sure, it's not cheap, but there's a big amount of content coming with that. Like, it's absolutely worth that money, in my opinion. Find the missing wardstone. Okay. Right, let's get the music back up again. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's all down to the devs, isn't it? But like I say, I get people's frustrations, but I also see why they made it that way to a degree. Ultimately, they have spent a lot of time and money making this thing, so yeah, there will be sales eventually. I don't know how long until that, but there will be eventually, for sure. But honestly, the cost of the expansion, if you just get the base, just the standard version, is not crazy. Not by today's standards, anyway. The amount of potential gameplay it's offering you.
Maybe this will ease the bed. It's a start, at least.
Lilith's been here.
Something's written on the altar. By stone and roots, by tears and pain, we bear this flame that must remain. Dead eyes stained with ash and ember, cursed are we who must remember. Ah, an elegy written by Erida. This is a memorial to all who died fighting Astaroth.
Good.
Perish. Ash, forgotten.
Wait! We are not your enemy! Lilith. She must be bending these heroes to her will. Erida would never stand for it. Unless... Oh... something has happened to her.
We don't know that yet. Come on.
Okay, so we're gonna go through here.
This must be the cairn of the elders. So much defiled. Demonic scars upon their grave and druid runes to rouse the dead.
Hey, Tassiv, how's it going, dude? Did you catch campfire today? Excited? Question mark.
The delicate touch. This is Erida's work. Why would you be aligned with the demon?
I have seen others fall under Lilith's control.
Erida was sworn to keep the dead at peace. What do we do?
We'll need to stop.
To be honest, compared to Diablo 3, the DLC politics is really moderate. Yep. Yeah. I mean, this is a huge expansion they're giving us. It's just a complete rework of the game, but expanding the game in a sense. It's just reworking the game at the same time. It's huge. It's huge. You've always been skeptical of how Blizzard treats its customers, so when I play next week to try out the expansion, seeing my rogue with skills locks on the expansion will leave a bitter taste in my mouth. I actually understand that, to be fair, Hunter. I'm not going to say I agree or disagree because I guess I'm not in that boat. And I always try to see the best in people. Like, I don't think they're out to screw people, but it is I guess for them it is a financial venture, you know. I don't think you'll be the only one. Actually, I think there'll be quite a few people that are in the same boat as you. I just think if I look at it from all perspectives, and I hope you don't mind me saying that, I'm not trying to say it to attack you, because I really do understand your frustration. I'm just not in that situation, I guess, so it's a bit hard for me to relate, so I've got to try and take myself out of that and think of it as your point of view. Like, if it was me, I totally get what you're saying. But on the flip side, it's been 3 years since they released that base game, and they've put an awful lot of energy and time and money into updating the game through seasons and the last expansion, which you get for free with the new one, so you get all of that content. You know, there's a lot there, and at some point you have to say, okay, we got the base game experience, maybe that wasn't to your, you know, quite up to standards. The game right now is so much better than what it was. I am surprised they've done what they've done a little bit, but ultimately I guess they want people to buy the expansion. Whether it'll go down well or not, we'll see, but yeah. But you're always welcome to, as long as you're respectful about your opinions. Like, I don't mind you saying stuff like that because it's a fair opinion. You know, as long as you're not just deliberately like attacking people and stuff. I'm down for chatting about it. I can also, I'm a Diablo partner, so I can feed that back. It's not going to change anything. No matter what I say, it won't change anything. But I can feed it back and say that is a concern that people have mentioned. I can feed that back for you, but it won't change anything, sadly.
That will keep you alive.
The game is hugely better than what it was. It is. Obnoxious. 11 months. Beans. Yes, I'm actually not going to be doing beans for subs after next week. At least with a subathon, because otherwise I'm going to die. Like, I'll have too many beans. But you can give me one, Obnoxious. Between 1 and 7, just not number 4, because I don't have any of those. Right after I hit enter. Okay. I don't any pay-to-play game that's throwing this add-on for free away. I don't know any pay-to-play game that's throwing... I mean... I wouldn't say this is pay-to-play. I mean, you just buy the game, you buy the expansion, but you don't keep having to pay to play it after that point, do you? You know, they have actually put time, energy, and money into adapting the new game so that it works with the base game, so people don't have to buy the expansion. If you look at it that way, you know, they've done that already, so I guess their justification is... Well, we've done that, but we do really prefer you to buy the game to get the full experience. You need the expansion, and that recoups the effort, I guess, for them. But so I kind of... Yeah, there's two sides to it, right? Number 3, Obnoxious. Nice. Give me a second. Let me get to... Oops. Let me get to a point where I can sit still, and then I'll do it. Bear with me. I still haven't even bothered taking a... I'm not really bothered about leveling. I just want to get through the story. I do vaguely remember this OG story a bit. I just don't remember all the little bits in between so well. Oh, 18. I've maxed that out. These don't matter. Like an ultimate, I suppose. Actually, I don't need that one. Overfill velocity. Oh, we'll take that. Get the frosty so I can attack faster. Hey, Hunter, I appreciate the follow, dudes. But I'll be on live next week, so you can let me know how it goes. I mean, the rogue looks like it's going to be a lot better regardless, to be honest. But I don't know enough about rogue as a class to say exactly why or what, because that's not my area of expertise. We had the rogue master in here earlier. You just saw the timer, got excited and can't believe it's less than 4 days. Yeah, it releases at midnight on Monday night for me. So I literally, if there's no server issues, the game starts at midnight for me. Right, let's come over here 2 secs, just so that I can do this bean for Obnoxious. Obnoxious, thank you so much for the resub. You're awesome. I appreciate your support. Really makes a big difference. Means a lot to me. So here is a blue cheese or bubblegum bean just for you. Yes, here we go. We're all doing Warlock. I won't be, but a lot of people will be, yeah. That is blue cheese. Yeah, that actually is. That is very, very cheesy. Brilliant. Thank you. Win for you. Big W. You excited for the expansion, Obnoxious? Horizon Zero Dawn add-on was €50. Maybe 15 hours playtime. Exactly, right? I honestly don't think the price for the expansion is unreasonable, but I understand if it's too much for some people. You know, it's nothing like midnight blue cheese. Yeah, literally, yeah. It literally is. It's very cheesy. I'm trying to get a drink so I can get rid of it and then get chewing gum back in my mouth. I wasn't until I played again and heard it's going... Yeah, it's going up to T12, yep. Do you see the campfire today, Obnoxious, and all the new stuff coming? That may well get you even more excited, honestly.
The roads are clear now. We need to get
Fair enough. But it's worth checking out if that's what you want to do.
You've been fortunate.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's a lot to take in. A lot to take in, Obnoxious. When I say this expansion is big change, It's big change.
Maybe we should go with him, Dad.
Otherwise, you've got to mute my dulcet tones. Oh, wouldn't want to do that now, would we? But would we obnoxious?
I will deal with Erida and Lilith.
Got to get your monthly dose of immortilize somehow, hey? Right, where's it taking me now? Up here, okay. I honestly forget exactly where I've got to go in this story. I just remember the main story beats. But Vessel of Hatred, I only really remember a couple of bits of it, to be honest. I blasted through it so fast when I did do it. Oh, I have to do these first, okay.
Have you seen the signs as I have?
Erida?
There she is.
Only one of us will walk away from this. So let's enjoy the storm a moment. Ah, nature's music.
The dead are killing your people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No, no. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers.
So, Gonosif, yes, D4 is definitely a business venture, and yes, they are absolutely beholden to Activision, but I don't think the last part's true, if I'm being completely honest. Most of these devs do not see the money that's made for the game, right? They get paid whatever their job pays them a year, and then the company as a whole, from a business, there will be a certain point where it becomes more of a business thing rather than the actual people that make the game, the actual developers. They probably don't make the decision on how much it's going to be and whatever, right? They will get told this is how it's going to be, this is how we sell the game to some degree. So I think it's what Dante said. I think it's probably both to some degree.
The stronger prevails. So be it.
What did you give Lilith?
I told her of the wards around Astaroth's prison. How to break them.
Why?
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astaroth. Oh, they must learn again. If they cannot vanquish him, how can they stand against the full might of hell?
And then she dies. Good. T12 Torment is supposed to be equal to Pit 100. Yes, it is, apparently, which is just below where my Spiritborn was leveling his glyphs to max. Yeah. But the whole game scaling is going to be different. Remember this. Itemization is different. The scaling on stuff is different. Passives have gone from the skill tree. We don't know how easy it's going to be to get aspects. We don't know how easy it's going to be to get materials, because what you saw in all the footage was from the press release where they had the cheat vendor, so they were able to cheat crap loads of materials. So we don't know exactly what the item progression is going to be. It may well be easy. We don't know. It might be really hard. So we'll find out next week. I'm looking forward to it, honestly. It's going to be a completely different game experience to me, anyway. Well, it's a rubbish aspect, but it's got so much damage on it. You're going to use that anyway. Shame I haven't got anything to put in there. It's actually... Isn't that dot? Huh, it is. I can go in there. Sweet. Yes, that's fine. Right, where are we going? Down there. Okay, we CP down there. Sweet. So there's a winner. Did I like the Corn song, Blender? I haven't actually heard it yet. And when I'm not doing story beats, I'll listen to it. So I might listen to it later. Your Battle.net pre-downloads were capped at 1,000. That would explain, Cade. Hey, Moira, how's it going? I've missed the campfire because of work. How exciting was it, Moira? Very good. Very nice, is what I would say. You're just staring at nothing because it's not good to play. I know, right? You're on vacation next week. D4 grind, Max. Nice! It is going to be good. We're looking forward to the grind. Confused Santa, how's it going? Been sleeping for 2 hours and the install doesn't start till when I wake up. But the install only went active 35 minutes ago.
She is at peace now, I hope.
The download servers must be packed. Yeah, I'll just stick mine on later. I mean, it just needs to be installed by next week, right? If I stick it on tomorrow, it'll be done by Tuesday. I'll be quite concerned if it's not.
My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
You bought the expansion, Moira. Nice! Gonna be blasting. Trust me, when you see what's coming, you will not be disappointed. That's my take on that. Keeping that for the gem. Take one in there. I don't normally play Hunter on this, but screw it. We'll do something different. Because we can. Right. That's right. I remembered this. That's why I picked up these TPs. I think the progress will be fun and easy if you do the season rewards. Yeah, probably. I have always played less than using up all the season reward caches. Fair enough, Hunter. I mean, it's been difficult to use all of the free rewards. Yeah, like I say, I don't honestly know exactly where things are going to land because the game is changing so much. Like, Season 12, I was in Torment 4 in a matter of hours, you know. I knew exactly what I was doing, etc., etc. It's just... It's going to be a totally different game experience. And honestly, I'm going to start with the expansion anyway. With the expansion story anyway. So that I can enjoy that for what it is. I'm sure, you know, it's been dubbed one of the better Diablo stories from all the reviews that I've heard. That's not a spoiler to anyone. It's just meant to be pretty good. So I'm looking forward to that. And I want to try and enjoy it, you know.
I'll have to find another way inside.
You think diamond gems will be more warranted now with them being changed to... I really like what they've done with gems, with the soccer balls. They've made them all equal damage of different elements. This will be holy and fire. Diamond will be ultimate. Amethyst will be damage over time. Will be shadow damage. Emerald will be poison, and so on and so on, right? They all have their own elements attached to them, but they all scale the same, which means you just look at your damage type and you use those. It's not going to be, oh, we're going to use crit gems or overpower gems because that's our best source of damage. And that pretty much dominates. You never used skulls before. That's going to be physical damage now, so they might get used in weapons now. Because they were just life on kill. Like, life on kill's a dead stat. It was never good. You never used those in weapons, ever. In the entire game's life cycle that I can remember. Which gem is the emotional damage? I don't know. We'll find out next week. Giggity. Right, where's it taking me? Down there, okay. They closed the tower. Yeah, they've done that because of server stuff. They've done that because they're probably going to start doing stuff on the servers over the weekends in preparation for this launch. And the tower won't be active on the launch, which makes sense because it's just another system to go wrong. So they'll want to make sure the game is stable without it first. And honestly, most people are going to be focusing on the story anyway, aren't they? Check the price of all Train Simulator DLC. How much is it? Go on, I don't know. I've never looked. Finally have a reason to use gems in slots. I agree. honestly, do I think everything is going to be perfect in Lord of Hatred? No. Because perfect is a very, very hard thing to achieve in games. Do I think the game is going to be vastly improved and vastly better in a lot of ways? Hell bloody yes, I do. At least, I mean, you know, there will be some things I'm sure people will find that will really annoy them and it will be memes, but the game just looks so much better in this version. It just does. Cade, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that support. I do something a little silly, at least until the release next week. If you give me a number between 1 and 7, I will do a Bean Boozle Bean for you if you want. You don't have to, but you can choose one. Just not number 4, because I've run out of those till next week. But I appreciate that. That's really kind. What are we doing for the 12-month subversary? I don't know, Obnoxious. Funnily enough, the 28th is my stream anniversary. That's when I was affiliated 2 years ago. I'm doing a subathon next week. Obnoxious. I've never done one before. I don't expect people to do anything with it or throw support. But I figured if I was going to do one, this is the time to do it. And it gives me the experience of running one. I'm going to be blasting anyway. And, you know, if I get some support, it helps me out. If I don't, then that's fine as well. I'll have loads of giveaways and silliness in there and some crazy goals to get to and some merch giveaways probably. And I don't know. I'm figuring out the actual roadmap of that this weekend. But it should be a bit of fun. I'm going to be blasting stupid hard in May. Like, it's going to be crazy. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. 100% there's going to be a lot of bugs and glitches. Oh, probably. There's so many mechanics going on. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Number 7. You chose the ultimate bad ones. Nice. Okay, 1 second. Let me get out. Jesus, how's it going? You're on PS5? What is the 37 gig patch? That is the expansion. You can pre-download it, and it's going to sit there until Monday night for me, or Tuesday or Monday, whichever time zone you're in, and until it unlocks. There is always silliness Obnoxious. I know. Extra silliness. Supposed to be a rebel and choose 4. I legit don't have any of those till next week, so, you know. Wouldn't have helped much. Let me go over here 2 seconds to do this. So, Obnoxious, thank you so much. No, sorry, Cade. Not Obnoxious, Cade. Thank you so much for subbing. Honestly, it really makes a big difference. I really do appreciate it. This is dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. What's the chances I'm about to get fished? Let's see. That ain't fish. That actually is. Oh, man. Fish. Rip taste buds indeed. I can't even chew on it. I'm just going to swallow it. It tastes so bad. Unlucky. Kate's sitting there having a giggle going, unlucky! Yeah. Thanks, though. I appreciate it. Hopefully his chewing gum will help. Probably not. But all the worst flavours for me. I know. I know. I know. Drink City Streamer, Zach. Yeah, cheers. Oh, dear. So who here is not starting Warlock next week? I bet there's not many of you. I know there's a couple, but I bet there's not many of you. Oh, the Marg Cage, yeah. So you could buy that on the Blizzard store, but apparently you can't anymore. They've taken it off now. So they've either got new ones coming, or they've just decided to rebrand their merch for Lord of Hatred, and they didn't include those mugs. So, yeah. It is good, though. I use it a lot. Spiritborn, always. Moira, nice. Wet Socks is pretty unforgettable for me. Wet Socks? Amethyst. I'm not. What are you starting on, Amethyst? What do you mean, Wet Socks, Jesus? Oh, Wet Socks for flavours. I get you. Yeah. Stinky Socks. You'll shift to Warlock after min-maxing Spiritborn, Jesus. Okay. Well, I'll be starting on Spiritborn, so you can look out for my guides pretty quickly. An army of backpack demons running around like as Boy Scouts. Yeah, sounds good. That's Warlock for you. Probably Druid Amethyst. Nice. And what's tickling your fancy on Druid, Amethyst?
Light, cleanse these faithful servants of their sin. Bring them peace in death.
I have started Jesus, but yeah, that's my weekend pretty much. With whatever information and data I can get my hands on. My guides won't be in full by the time we release. I'll just have to do the best I can and update them as we can.
He wants me to watch her destroy everything I've built.
Almost 40 gigs, yeah, I know.
Damn it.
It may well be Polis. May well be. Either Barb or Sork, Aton. Hey, nice. Then Warlock followed by Spirit. Nice. All of the classes. Druid's your first class. You're going back to it. Nice. I really hope you guys love them. Seriously. You'll be hanging around Mobilytics. Nice. I will have at least skeleton planners up with baseline skills and a bit of text in there for a bunch of builds.
Where Astaroth is. I didn't vanquish him like the stories say.
Scovos isn't massive, no. It's going to be big enough, though. But the game is changing so drastically. As a whole.
Built Eldheim over the stone to contain its evil.
Did they confirm Paragon changes? No.
Watching over it.
You've not played Sork yet, so you either go and try that, rerun Spirit Ball, or try Warlock. Oh, nice. I think they all look great, honestly, from what I've seen. Warlock was fun when I played it.
For hiding this from you before, but I couldn't risk a stranger finding out the truth. We should get moving. Follow me. If you didn't see Yorin outside.
You want to try a Whirlwind Mighty Throw or Barb Summon? Barb or so, yeah. I mean, that looks to me like Whirlwind that actually has single target damage, right? So let me stop here 2 seconds because I'm just gonna get something up that I can show you quickly. Diablo 4 Scovos map. Let's see if I can find it quickly. Can I get it in the context of the rest of the game? Maybe not. I'm trying to see if I can find the map for you. Guess that's probably the best we can do. So if you look at my screen right now, Jesus, this is Scovos, at least what we've seen. It's probably about the same size as Nahan 2. Might be a little smaller because it's got all of this like water between it. But there's probably loads of stuff, content in between. But so in terms of land mass, it's not much bigger. But there's going to be loads of content. Like the whole game is changing, so I wouldn't worry about that too much. I just need W guide. You just need a W guide to follow. I'll try. Yeah, it's hard when you haven't got all the information. Your man is Clips us with barbs. Yeah. I mean, Clips the barb guy. I'm the Spiritborn guy. Yeah. I think they confirmed boards are limited to 4 for Paragon instead of 5. I didn't catch that bit myself, actually. I guess we'll see, right? That would be pretty significant if they've changed that. That's a nerf to everything in the game, right? The unique with the periodic mighty throw. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they never mention Paragon boards. Yeah, Scovos is in the bottom left. That's in the lore anyway.
When was the last time you saw Yorin?
We were discussing what happened to Erida, and then Lilith stormed the keep. I ordered some one of Yorin's protectors.
The kick barb looks sick. It does. That did look fun. Just going around and kicking stuff and blowing things up, yeah. It did look fun.
This night, he was with Yoren. Come quickly.
I pretty much tend to play all classes every season. I mean, I will be playing more than Spiritborn in the expansion, but I probably will be on Spiritborn for quite some time at the start. While I play all the builds, get some build guides up for them all, do videos for them all, cover the class in full, etc. It's going to be a lot of work, but I'm looking forward to it. So I've got a reasonable idea what I'm going to start on. It doesn't matter if it's the strongest or not. It's about getting something coherent that seems fun, that should be relatable to what we've had so far, and should be fast and should be good for farming. I don't know how high in the torments it'll go, but it should be pretty good, I think. And once we've got something good going for farming, we can farm, right? We can farm materials, farm items, so I can start looking to build stuff up for other builds. Yeah, uniques and mythics being able to be tempered is cool, I agree. You're hoping Rake will still be good? I'm sure Rake will be fine. I don't understand the part about blues and yellows not being salvaged anymore. You meant to collect ones with the stat you want and upgrade them? Yes, Jurassic Ramen. But you can use the loot filter to literally filter out ones you don't want to see. So it'll only show ones that matter to you, and then you pick it up, and then you go try crafting it into a better item, and if it doesn't work out, then you salvage it. I think that's fine. If you use the loot filter, I'll have loot filters for all my builds. I'll figure them out as I play. Once I know how they work and how they play, I'll have a template, and then I'll make them for all the guides, and they'll be there. They'll either be on lootfilter.com. They'll be on lootfilter.com, and if Mobalytics supports supplying them like they did for PoE, I'll have them there as well to share. Farhad, how's it going? Did I see the rush skill being evade skill? Yes, I did. The 25-second cooldown's not an issue. I know how to solve that already. Stick with me, Farhad. Tune in Monday night, Tuesday day, and I'll show you how. One sec, guys. I'll watch this cutscene and I'll reply to people.
You will grant me safe passage to a place I am no longer welcome. In exchange, I will give you freedom and more. Donan's progeny, his pride and joy, your retribution. If you give me what I want.
You will have safe passage.
Jesus, I forgot about this bit. Savage.
Was it another vision? Did you see Yoren?
So, Jurassic Ramen, I don't know about the materials, but my understanding is they've rebalanced materials so that you shouldn't have to keep picking things up to salvage them to have materials. You'll probably pick up enough anyway. So we'll see, right? I don't know where that's going to land, but that's apparently what they're aiming for. Rage, how's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? It's been a hot minute. Have you seen the new stuff with expansion? I forgot how... I really liked that they went darker with this story. And the stuff I have seen for Lord of Hatred looks equally as dark, so I'm excited for the story. Monkey Luffy, how's it going, dudes? She is such a mummy. Mmm, tasty. She is rather lovely. Going around, smashing everyone's kids with crystals in their foreheads. Good times. You're not going to bother replaying the campaign, but might watch all the cinematics in order. Yeah. That's fair. Mama Lilith could do no wrong. The expansion will be brutal since its theme is heavy metal. Absolutely, yeah. She can come smash me all she wants. I'm sure she could, mate.
As quickly as possible. I realize how hopeless this all seems,
Oh, you crack up. You made me laugh. Hey, GD Cosson. The Druid Bears, that does look like a sick build. I think there's going to be a lot of bear wielders. You've been working a lot on dealing with... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rage. Well, I hope you're okay. D4 is going to be mega good next week. When that expansion comes out, Rage, honestly, it looks sick.
Lilith has what she wanted from us.
Oh, yeah, the Diablo guitar is sick, yeah. Farhad, using your build all the time. Nice. Which ones have you been enjoying? So, unfortunately, for the beginning of the expansion, I probably won't have any actual build guide videos out because I just... Even if I was to be given the skill tree, like, now, in full, with all of the information in the game, it's like 2 days for me to do stuff with that. So, I'm going to have to get some dummy planners up. I'll be updating stuff on the fly. My leveling guide will be very basic. It probably won't even be complete. That will be updated as I play. So at least there'll be one to go. And then my idea is after my first ridiculous long stream, I'll get a bit of sleep. Unless it's really important to get a video done. And then I'll do a video when I wake up and then I'll come back online again. So I'll start getting the videos up during next week. And I'm gonna aim to play just about everything and get videos up for just about everything and get guides written for just about everything. It's just gonna take a bit of time. I haven't had the preview of having access before, so. But I will be live, so people can ask me questions about what I'm doing while I'm live and stuff. Yeah. Hey, Screamheart's here. How you doing, Screamheart? Bet you're excited, aren't you? As a druid lover and a warlock person, how you doing, man? A real zoo build for druids. Yeah, man, the bear build looks sick. I also laughed when I saw that bit where the wolf was standing there and all the lightning's just going... Bing, 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 just destroying everything. That was pretty cool. You're having tech issues right now from installing the patch? Ah, that doesn't sound good. You've hardly played this season. Fair enough, Rage. You know, it was a shorter season. Doing good. I'm excited. Same, man. A lot of work, though, Screamheart. A lot of work. Crushing Hands, yeah, it's a good... I don't know where Crushing Hands going to land in the expansion, but it should still have a place. Hopefully. I did see the nodes earlier, because that was in Jesse's video. He didn't show any of the core skills except Crushing Hand, funnily enough. Next week is going to be insane. It actually is. Do 2 streams back to back and then rest so you can return back to normal time and not lose your schedule. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Just working on moving builds over to MOBA. Oh, yeah, Screamheart, yeah. Oh, yeah, because they've done the Warlock stuff now, haven't they? Yeah, hopefully we'll get the rest of the stuff up there soon. 1 sec, I didn't need to go in here, did I? Where am I going? I need to go up here. Okay. I'm realising I want to play all the classes first. Yes. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? When they make such cool changes to all the classes, suddenly you want to play them all. It's like we got a brand new game to play again, honestly. Which is really cool. So, yeah, I say, is it going to fix... Is it going to make the game, like, perfect? No, probably not. But is it going to be a damn sight better? Absolutely, I'm pretty sure. Right, I'm about at the end of Act 2 now. Just got to blast this guy a new one. This is actually, to be fair, this was one of my favourite bosses in the original campaign. I remember this. So, oops, I might have just made that really loud. Sorry, guys. I went the wrong way. Hopefully I didn't deafen anyone there. That was very brief. It's just I know there's a cool cutscene here.
They're here.
Yeah, the war plans look fun as well. I'm looking forward to that.
He's strong.
Alright, here we go. I remember this being one of my favourite boss fights with like the cutscenes and stuff in the game. You can't hear me? You should be able to hear me.
You're in.
Oh, right, I get what you're saying, sorry. Right.
He has been waiting for you.
No, yeah, I got you. Skill trees and war plans are going to carry this season. There's a lot of cool stuff in there, Screamheart, honestly. You're playing as well, Jacob. Nice.
Until his tears became fire.
Do as you please, Astaroth. I have what I came for.
Hey, Baylife, how's it going? Hey, Lord Soul as well, how you doing? Just finished the live stream, got to the party late. No, you're good. The Necro's gonna be... Yeah, all the classes look sick, honestly. They all look great. Excited for the new season. I'm excited for expansion, man. It's gonna be sick. Right. That boss was hard. Oh, he's got a second stage, hasn't he? Hey, we got a raid coming in from Coco. How's it going, Coco? Welcome in, welcome in. I'll get you a shout out in a minute. Give me a second. Yeah, Rex. Yeah, I'm doing this all on normal because I'm just here for the story. This character's getting canned afterwards, so... just gotta wait for him. I can't defeat him unless I can attack him. I think I've done so much damage to him so quick, I've got to wait for him to do a certain amount of stuff. There we go. Now I can kill him. Let's give him a punch in the side. Punch. Well, good. Happy days. Right, let me get a shout out here. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. There we go. Nice. Guys, go check out Coco. She's awesome. Scream Heart's better half. I should probably say it that way. Make sure I don't get him in trouble. And yeah, lots of community-based stuff. I've been seeing the YouTube videos as well, which is awesome. How was your stream? Are you looking forward to expansion? Wabsley, welcome in. Appreciate it. I'm just doing a quick fire run through the story as quickly as I can do it because I've only done it a couple of times. Stream was good, very hyped. Nice, man. Nice. That's awesome. Darkfire, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Is there still another seasonal mechanic? I don't think so. I think they're just doing a big season journey. I think they basically said that there's so much changing in the game. It's more focused on the game changes, which is fine. Like, there's so much changing. We don't need a seasonal mechanic. We've got, like, the Ashes and the season journey and all that stuff, and then they'll go back to normal stuff afterwards. I'm pretty sure that's what they said. Map overlay is coming, yes. Lots of quality of life coming in. We have got Scream Heart in the building, yes. And Coco, who just raided me, happens to be his partner. Shao, how's it going? Welcome in.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Shao, exactly that. The campaign for seasonal. Yeah, I think it's fine. There's so much coming. There's so much content coming with the expansion. I think that's fine. Druid Bear Pet's coming. Most important thing. It is pretty cool. That is pretty cool indeed, yeah. Right, let's pick these up. Okay, we run over there. Donan's just going to be really super sad now. I hope so, Lord. Honestly, I really hope for us and for the devs that the whole meme of D4 bad or whatever actually becomes D4 good, question mark? At least, at a minimum, you know? That's what I hope.
A shame about Yorin. Was one of us, you know. We'll take care of him and his father.
Lilith and Astaroth had made a deal, and we were the ones who would pay the cost. Our presence was no coincidence. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted. We just danced to her music. Donan was shattered, his mind on grief, not her, not answers. No one knew what Lilith was truly after, or exactly what Astaroth had promised her. But we needed to recover quickly, and we needed to stop chasing her phantoms.
Ricky, this might be a question already asked, but in the Warlock room, can you respect? What do you mean, can you? Oh, War room. What do you mean, can you? Do you mean, can you respect? What do you mean, sorry? D3 upgraded is what some people call it. I mean, honestly, I like D3, but if it's a better version of that, then great, right? Nothing wrong with that, to be honest. If you ask me. Got them. Got all of that. This seems fine. I mean, it's not optimal setup. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. Seems fine. Yeah, I mean, I could have gone down here for the poison stuff, but... Alright, we'll just go in that. Gives me some mobility. And now we've done Act 2. So now we go to Act 3. We just run over this way. I don't even need the cities and stuff. I'm literally just doing the campaign. This is all they really had to do, is make the seasons a skill tree they can add to. Yep. They've done a lot of stuff with this expansion, which is similar to, or in a direction similar to the sort of things I said that they could do that would just make the game better. Like I said a long time ago, before anything about Lord of Hatred was on there, I just ran the idea past the community, like, what if they added an extra variant to every skill? Like, how much, and then made it so some of them could change the types of the skill, like, so like, ice to fire, fire to lightning, whatever. And like, how much build variety would that bring? And then we saw an inkling with it with Paladin, and they've done it to every class, and it is just vast. And then on top of that, they've added sets, and they've added new builds, and they've rebalanced everything. So I just think, yeah, it's going to be great. I'm looking forward to it. You love D3, so I'm happy. Yeah, man. 1 AM start is wild. Well, it's 12. It's midnight for me. Yeah, if you're in Europe, it'll be slightly after me. I mean, it's the same for Vessel of Hatred, so I was expecting it to be that. Because it means, I think that one of the reasons is that they need to release it at a time when they can be online. So it either needed to be their normal time, or it needed to be this time. So that they're either online after the morning or online before the end of the day. Because they're going to want to have people on board in case things go wrong, right? And they'll have people on call and such. And then on top of that, I'm sure there, if I remember rightly from being a game dev, there are certain places in the world that if you say you're going to release something on the 28th, it has to be released by that date. And if any of those happen to be the 29th because of time zones, you'd be breaking that law or something. So it doesn't surprise me they've done it the way they have to make sure everywhere at least gets it released by that date. It doesn't matter if you go early, it matters if you go late, I think. You're in Denmark, okay. So I'm not sleeping. I won't be sleeping it. Well, I'll pre-nap. I'll pre-sleep. And then I'll wake up, come on stream, and then we'll blast. And hopefully not play Uno and word games for 6 hours because the game's got issues like it did last time, Vessel Hatred. So we'll see. I started a vanilla campaign myself yesterday. Nice. I'm hoping I should be able to blast through it tonight, I think. I've just got to Act 3. I've done Act 1 and 2. This is Act 3. Once we've done that, we've got Act 4 and 5. And then I can't remember if there's 5 or 6 acts in the game. I remember one of them is quite short, though. And because I'm literally just running from objective to objective here. And I don't care. I'm not going to bother scaling the difficulty. I don't care. This character is not about getting an endgame character. This is just story beats so I can remind myself of the main story. And I'll do Vessel of Hatred tomorrow, maybe. Probably blast through that in one stream. You find Laura here. Here we go. Hello. Teabag. Eat me. Just got to sit here and wait for him. Silly man. I think it's 5 and then epilogue. Yeah, something like that. Act 6 is Vessel. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's right. It's been a while since I've done the campaign. I've only done Vessel once, so it's, that's why I'm re-jogging the memory. It seems like a really good time to do it. The rest of my weekend's going to be preparing for next week, and then we're straight into the story for Lord of Hatred, aren't we? You're going to game the entire night, Silver. I think a lot of us will be. Yeah, it's going to be good. I hope they make build for the Hunter skill. Farhad, all I can say, you will be happy if you like that card. If you like Spiritborn, you will be happy. In fact, if you like any of the classes, you'll be happy. But yes, you'll be happy. People don't give D4 enough credit. Oh yeah, there's so much stuff in the game that's amazingly great. The art all looks fantastic. Include like all the cutscenes are always bangers every time.
That old man there, he claims to be
The music, the sound works always really good. And the game is just fun, right? I mean, it's not perfect. It has its frustrations, but we keep playing it. So it obviously does something, right? Because it makes you want to play it again, doesn't it? We still play it.
It seems he didn't like what he found.
But yeah, the game looks great. The visuals are really well done. The art style's fantastic.
Who are you?
He and I met in the Fractured Peaks. I saw his pale man in a vision, if you can believe it.
Enough. He's yours. Just keep away from the bottle, both of you.
Just keep him away from the bottle. Let the deluge of information begin. Yeah. I'll have a look after the stream to see what's around or not.
You told me to meet you here, Lorath. Remember?
I don't know when the mobilytics planners will be ready to do anything with, so I kind of went ahead and created a spreadsheet planner. I coded a spreadsheet planner, which is very basic. Something I can just make notes in, so that I've got something that I can use.
Wielded by my own treacherous hand.
You're back. Nice. Welcome back, you Benham.
Been a brawl with the goats over this patch of mud, but I like to think I triumphed.
Lorath, who is the pale man?
The pale man is...
You think the boss will fire you if you call him for a week straight? Sick for a week straight? I don't know. How good are you at playing sick? I wouldn't necessarily recommend doing it, but you know, if you're gonna do it, you gotta put on a good act. My finger, I cut it. Oh no. Has any additional news come out? Don't think so, Ubellium. Cough, cough, yeah.
What must we do then?
Find it. Figure out what he's done. And then kill him. Listen. There's a woman here someplace. She has some messages we'll need. And I'm of no use to anyone right now. Could you find her? Enough time has been wasted. Oh, check around the inn. Ask if she's heard from the monastery.
Yeah, the pre-download started, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see some information coming out sometime in the next 24 hours. Guess people will be tentatively awaiting it.
No word from Orbe. Same as yesterday, and rumor has it a pale man passed through the Abaru Canyon sometime after Lorath's pup.
Okay. Over here.
Strange. I wrote to the Orbe monastery.
Maybe Ubellion, I don't know. Honestly.
The abbot should have replied.
That case of Ebola. Christ. I mean, you'd have worse problems to deal with than your boss if you had that. Let's be honest.
The canyons. Why didn't you say so? We go at once. Ugh. But we can't leave Orbe unchecked. Sod it. I'm off to the canyons. You can meet me there or go to the monastery. You seem reliable thus far. Do not prove me wrong.
Good old Lorath. Okay, let's go here first. Hello, Lorath. That was quick.
I had hoped to find a witness who saw Elias. Instead, I have a camp of dead merchants.
Camp of dead merchants.
Demons, that much is plain. But none was summoned here. We should search the canyons.
Could Elias have summoned these demons?
Easily. And assuming he did, he may still be here. Stay close to me.
That's right, I vaguely remember what we do here.
I hear a stone carver lives in that house. A man called Genbar. It's hidden, isolated. Perfect for working in solitude. They're coming through a hell rift. I will close it. Put them down. Far too easy. These demons were vermin. I expect more from a mage of Elias's ability. Let's search the house.
I'm not really worried about incoming damage, to be honest. Don't really need that. Suppose we can just go in there. It doesn't really matter what order I put my skill points in on this build right now. Got to search for clues, have I? Demonic scroll, good. Oh wow, that's probably better than what I'm wearing. I was not. Shocker. That has attack speed on it. Oh, that's got attacks reduce evade cooldown, which is actually pretty... Oh, it's got maximum... No. That's right, we'll do that. Cool. Onwards. Below statue. Anything else? I honestly can't remember what I've got to do here. It's been so long since I've done it. Got to click on something somewhere. What we got to click on? Hey, it's Murder. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How's your day going? Amarian, how's it going? Yeah, good. How are you doing? I honestly can't remember what I've got to click on in here. What the hell? I'm within the yellow circle. Help or search for clues. Oh, there we go. Yeah, what's that? I need to click on that. That's right, because I'm sure he ends up opening the door. Speak with him, yeah.
Burning hells! We're too late. Elias is long gone. This Genbar is our summoner.
How can you be certain?
Isn't it obvious? Elias finds Genbar alone, friendless, full of anger. So he plays him like a fiddle, offers him Lilith's love and a part in his grand illusion. Then he gives him tools to express his anger.
Summoning scrolls.
Very perceptive.
Hey, it's Murder. I can't get your Spiritborn perfected. I've seen your videos. I'm new to this game, but I can clear T1 pits off my Vades, but it's... Okay, that definitely doesn't sound right. You should easily be able to do T4 with Evade Spiritborn. Trying to think where to start. What level are you? What level are you? Like, what Paragon level are you? Are you following the planner? You've seen the video. Are you? Have you looked at the planner? 184. Okay, so you're more than high enough. Have you looked at the planner? You do need to make sure. Yeah, you need to make sure you're doing the right rotation. So you need to cast your eagle, and it needs to land on the enemies. And it needs to be on the floor, because when it's on the floor, all of your skills, while it's active, do critical strikes. And then if the eagle is on top of the enemies, it constantly makes them vulnerable. So your vital strikes key passive activates on all of your feathers from your evade. But on top of that, you also need to cast Armored Hide just before you cast your ultimate. So you do Armored Hide, Seeker, evade, 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 evade. And you just want to keep casting. You just hold down Armored Hide, cast Seeker when you can, and just keep evading. And that's pretty much what you do. you basically want to make sure that you can cast Armored Hide every 3 seconds or so. Because that gives you a massive amount of damage on unyielding hits. Beyond this, I'd have to look at your setup, honestly. Which I'm more than happy to do. So just let me know. I'm gonna have to start with Spiritborn Lord Soul because of my commitments to Mobalytics to do the Spiritborn guides. And there's no way I can get them completely done and into the sort of standard that I like. Just by theory crafting. The game's changing too much. You know, as good as I am putting stuff together, I'm going to have to play and test and realise things are working, things are broken, things don't work as I expect. I have no idea how some of the mechanics are going to work, to be honest. So I have to see, right? Kerrigan with the 45 watch streak. Thanks, Kerrigan. I appreciate it. How are you?
Thank you for sending Master Elias to show me the way. I long for the day when we stand by your side.
You're good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
The cleansing fire.
Yeah, not bad, Kerrigan. Calm before the storm almost now. Not long till D4's major upgrade expansion drops.
Did Master Elias send you?
Master Elias? Well,
Yeah, let me know if you want me to look at your setup, Murder. Maybe I can make some suggestions.
we have something for the master.
So you can add me.
Heard he was with you.
And then you can send me a whispering game and I can look at your profile.
Dirty pig's born liar.
I just linked you my battle tag.
The master has all he needs.
Oh, don't know why I did that.
Rise now, my wretches, to me.
Rip.
Master Elias, hear me. Your enemies are here.
You can add another Spirit Halls tag to them that potentially means you can max Harmony of Evil Worker a little easier. Yes, Ubellion. Indeed. It has Ubellion, but I've only seen what I've seen. I haven't actually spent a lot of time looking at this stuff yet. But I saw a few things. I spent most of my time yesterday creating a spreadsheet template so I can, if Mobalytics doesn't happen to be updated till Monday, it means I've got the weekend where I've got something I can make notes in. Like with drop-down selectables, with I just need the data, that's all. So once I've got the data, I can do this. Which one were you, Murder? Which one of these are you? Mango, okay. Oh, I need to remove someone, one sec. Gotta find someone to remove. It's getting pretty hard at this point. I play with everyone all the time, that's the problem. Not even sure who that is off the top of my head. Right. Okay, let's have a quick look at your build for you. Okay, okay, well that's your problem. Oh no. 1 second. Yes, that's your problem. You're playing two different builds. You're like, you've gone like, you're not following the build properly. Yeah. You've got the wrong items for evade. Yeah. Click on that endgame link. Go to endgame, just the first tab. Or yeah, go to endgame, the second tab, which shows you the full setup with all of the all the uniques without any mythics. No, this isn't payback. He's got Quill Volley in his build. Rod of Kepaleka would be good if you're playing. If you're playing a quill volley build. So your weapon is sick, don't get me wrong, but not for evade. That weapon is sick for quill volley. These boots are not used in evade. It depends what build you're playing. But Loyalty's Mantle is used. That's fine for evade. You don't need Soul Brand. You could replace with a Legendary if you wanted. This is fine for now. Temerity's used in evade. Legendary boots will be better than a Path Emissary. You want a Wushanuk Pa. I actually have a spare one, which I can absolutely log off and give you, which will help you out. Amulet-wise, you'll want a Legendary, but I suppose this isn't too bad to start with. You don't need the Ring of Midnight Sun on this build. No, you're fine, Murder. No worries. So I've got a weapon that can help you for sure. I don't know. I might have some bits for the other things as well. But yeah, check the evade link out and go to endgame tab. That will show you the gear.
It seems Elias has turned others to his madness. Taught them to
That's why you can only do T1 though.
This demon,
It's like you've got like a hybrid of two builds, and this game, at least in its current form, is really not geared up towards that.
See what's keeping that bloody abbot.
Yeah, Obnoxious, thanks, man. Appreciate you jumping in. Appreciate it. Just a run down there, I guess. Can we expect to see the new Jackson hanging on the wall? Nah. No. I barely play guitar much anymore. And I really can't afford to I really can't justify spending that kind of money on a guitar when I'm not going to play it right now. Those ones I've had since I was much younger, and I used to play a lot when I was younger. I was just saying, Murdoch, you're playing two different builds. That's why your build... This game isn't geared up for that. At least currently it's not. Maybe after the expansion it'll be better. You might be able to make that work better, but... You've got some items for Quill Volley or Rod of Kepaleka builds, and Evade doesn't use the Rod of Kepaleka. Evade uses the Wushanuk Pa. I have a spare one I can give you. I've got a few bits I might be able to help you with. If you want to play Evade, that is. Otherwise, you're looking for items for Quill Volley, I guess, instead. Oh, man, is it going to make me run through it? No, I can run around this. Screw it. I don't want to do the stronghold. Okay, let me get to a point where I can quickly log off and go on to another character and get the stuff, and I'll get you in and I'll give it to you. Just a few minutes. Let me just do this bit. Because I'm just blasting the campaign here. Pretty sure I've got a few bits just lying around, and they're not going to get used otherwise now. But yeah, if you check that link I linked you, if you check the second one, and you go to the endgame tab, that will have the build items for you. Well, yes, exactly. Evade's just easy peasy to play if you don't mind spamming evade, yeah. Hello, cat. You're cold. Oh, dear. Ugh. Do you think Razor Wings will be viable next patch? I mean, we haven't really seen it. Unless more information's come out I haven't seen. I hope it is. There's one thing I've seen that was shown in Jesse Rock's video that was literally... I'm not going to say this happened because of me, but I am one of the only people that gives the feedback level what I do. There are a couple others, but there's not many that give feedback on Spiritborn like I do directly to the devs. And one thing I mentioned a while ago was the ability to cast Rushing Claw without having to click on an enemy. And being able to zoom with it wouldn't be so bad because you can do that with Evade anyway. And it just turns out that one of the variants turns your Rushing Claw into Evade. Makes it so you can cast it anywhere without clicking on an enemy. It's just got a really high cooldown, but I know how to solve that already. So, yeah, good times. So Razor Wings is another build I champion. I hope we do get some new cool builds. What the hell's going on here? Search the dead for a key. Oh, I see. I'm meant to be searching these dead, am I? Okay, good. Wasn't paying attention to that at all. Okay, it's going to be down here, I reckon. There it is. You're going to reset your Paragon board. Okay, I mean, I can't see your Paragon board. I could see your items, though. But if you want to... You need to check that guide, really. You're going to put the stream on mute. Need to check a few things out. No worries, Lord Soul. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, I don't think he did, Ozzy. Yeah, sorry. I'm going to check that song out after stream, probably. Because I'm just focusing on the story right now. Oh, there you go. Ozzy's got you. Blender, if you're still here, the Corn song's just been linked. Oh, he linked it to you in the DM. Okay, yeah, okay, nice.
Unto evening, I shall keep it safe. And then...
Yeah. Really liked your Razor Wings since the class reveal, but no build uses it. Oh, really liked. Oh, I had a Razor Wings build this season, Shale. And it was probably the best one. It's probably one of the best, if not the best hardcore build for survivability. Oh, not Razor Wings, sorry. I had one, and it worked pretty well. Could do, like, Tower 108, maybe. If you had really Giga Gear, Tower 106, Tower 107, 108, maybe. So it wasn't crazy, but you could do the game with it, no problem. Oh, it's the bot screwed again. 1 second. I'm going to move off this bot at the end of the month because it's annoying me. It keeps doing this. I don't know why.
What knowledge remains must never leave. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. We must protect the archive.
That's bad timing. I'm not actually on this computer right now. Yeah, try now, Ozzy. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, Razor Wings will still be in the arsenal, so I'll be definitely looking to see if we can make something cool with it, for sure. Because I really like Razor Wings as well. Definitely. Hey, Tesla, how's it going?
From morning, my eyes through the day unto evening.
I forgot about this guy.
Where gone? He is going. My friend.
It's been a long time since I slapped this guy. Slapped he got. Oh, he gave me 2 legendaries. Nice. Thanks, guy. He gave me a Moonrise aspect. Let's go. That's the rest of the campaign sorted. Holy cow. Damage increase while you have barrier as well. Crazy. Having Moonrise at this stage is quite hilarious, actually. Totally forgot to get the TP there. What a noob. Never mind. You going good, Tesla? Nice. Did you manage to catch any of the new stuff today? You're looking forward to a build next season? Shale, I mean, it's more likely to get buffed. It was never a meta build. It was pretty strong, but it was never meta. It's more likely to get buffed and the other thing's not, right? No, this is standard. This is Act 3. I've probably got enough time tonight to try and blast through the rest of the OG campaign. We'll see how quickly we can get through it. You've been lurking and listening. Nice, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just sticking to normal, and I'm literally just blasting the story beats just to like give myself a jog, a quick jog on the story. I deliberately left it this late because I figured it was the best time to jog my memory on it. I figured about this time we'd get loads of news about the expansion, and then suddenly I'd be like, well, don't really want to do anything but play the expansion now. So doing the campaign prepares me for that a little bit. So. What's happening here?
What did he take?
Scrolls from the Forbidden Archive. He has the means to summon a lesser evil.
He what?
3 days to get 300 Paragon in hardcore. I got to about 160 or something, I think.
Elias could cover the steppes in blood, but a lesser could wipe out the continent, or worse. Come, Elias's pet demon is inside. Pray it leads us to him.
Let's begin. Okay, got him. Right, cutscene moment, I think.
It was protecting that fool, Genma.
This is Elias's work. But where is he? The answer lies in the stomach.
I forgot about this bit completely. I can't remember this bit. Oh, there's a hand.
It's delicate. A soft noble's hand. Elias would have to feed this thing with more than fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons.
This is wrong.
Yeah, Polis. It's not long now, though.
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man. The dead deserve respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Gulran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
The dead may be worthless to you, but that medallion could bring peace to those still mourning.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel to Gulran. Meet me there, and be swift about it.
Cool.
Oh, and avoid the city gates. Too many cannibals.
Well, I gotta get down there now. Okay, let's just run it. Hey, SSD, how's it going? I got this campaign. Yeah, blasting through Act 3 now. You're back for making a video. Nice. What you make a video on? I'll probably try and make a video of Kinds tomorrow. Depends what all the information is that's out. We'll see. The season depends where you are in the world, Zach. It starts at midnight for me, Monday going into Tuesday. But if you're in the States, yes, it'll be on Monday evening, yeah. Campaign highlights, it's in your Discord, okay. When you say campaign and highlight, oh, you mean for the previous games? Staff Sergeant. I'll check it out off stream, yeah. I don't know, Amarian. I guess we'll find out, right? I don't know. Yep, they have reshuffled a lot of stuff. Yeah, some legendary aspects have been turned into unique. Some aspects have been put into the skill tree. Some passives have been put into aspects, I think. I don't know. You know, I mean, things have probably just been shifted around all over, honestly. I don't know. We'll guess we'll see what the final lay of the land is when we get the game, but...
Good of you to come. Pity you didn't bring an army or siege works.
Elias is here.
Elias is here.
Gone to the palace, no doubt. Behind the high wall with the gates barred behind him. We can't get through.
You know who can.
Zelaya.
Sure. How many messages did I send? Huh? How long has Oyun been missing? Trapped in there with those butchers? She may be the only one left who knows of the tunnel.
If she's still alive. If this tunnel exists at all.
You don't trust me.
Of course not. You're a thief. Useful years ago, true. But it's clear you have some other reason to seek this Oyun.
Not your business.
If I were to look for Oyun, where would I start?
She has a house in the market square. We were supposed to meet there before, but I couldn't get close.
Tried to come back alive.
Tried to come back alive. Well, that's the plan.
Perhaps you'll prove me wrong.
Yeah. Have a little faith for once.
He's chasing. Alright, there we go. Let's go up here. I still haven't found any boots with movement speed on them.
Have you seen someone named Oyun?
What's a good place to farm the items that's needed for the evade? Oh, sorry, Murder. I was going to check for you, wasn't I? I have got a few bits for you. Bear with me. Bear with me. I have got some bits. Sorry, I'm so locked in on just smashing through this. I totally sidetracked me. Find the prison. I can't actually remember how big Act 3 is, to be honest. I seem to remember the first 3 acts being quite sizable. But I am literally just auto-skipping through everything here. Like, all the enemies, I mean. Is it this way? I only vaguely remember this. I barely remember this. I know the maps. Or the type of maps, anyway. I've got 81 max life. And I've given 0 Fs about anything so far. Just literally walking, simulating through. Look at it. 81 max life, baby. That's how we do it. Blizzard just dashboard to me. What do you mean dashboard to you?
You're not him.
Your friend Solai. You'll see her soon.
Right, we saved Oyun. That's pretty much what that was. Find the secret path with Oyun, okay.
The wall ahead. That used to be the entrance to the old prison wing. Can you break through?
I sure can.
I thought it would be safe this way.
We'll get through. Stay close.
Find the exit and escape the prison. Oh, yeah, there we go. Ohm has been nerfed yet, but I think a lot of runes have changed, Ubellion. They said that they've gotten rid of underused runes, and they've made it so every rune in the game has its place. So, and they now all fit in the inventory. That's what they said today in the campfire. So there'll be less runes, but they'll have more purpose to them. That's what it sounds like, anyway. Yeah. Resolve gives armor instead of DR. Yes, I know. 2 new runes, yeah. Well, there will be for Warlock, at least, but it might be new activators as well. We'll have to see, right?
Oh, you've come back to me. You waited. Kept yourself in danger.
Oh, you stubborn cow. Of course I waited. Where would I go without you to tell me?
Anywhere away from here.
Yes, well, you were a lucky fool, I'll give you that.
Lorath here sent this one to find you. They need your help getting into the palace.
There's an old escape tunnel. The entrance is in the caverns nearby, behind an alcove marked with the Overseer's cross. Twin sabers joined at the hilt. Press the left pommel to open the way.
Caverns. Could be worse.
Wanderer, thank you. Take care of yourself.
Let's go. Hiya!
I think that was the merchant's horse. Let's not tell him.
Best not tell him.
You know, when we first met...
Got another skill point, nice. Yeah, in that.
Lilith would lead you to darkness, as it has Elias. But after the good you've done here, maybe I was wrong. We shall see.
Cool. Onwards. That was 3 out of 4, so this will be 4 out of 4.
While you were in the city, I was thinking on Elias's, meaning his god, Duriel, whichever one, Oni. Oyun said the tunnel is in a hidden alcove.
Nice, it's just a lot better than what I had. Right, not that way.
Ahead.
Here we are.
Could that be it? Twin sabers. Just as Oyun described.
Door opens, nice. You can craft runes also. Yes, it sounds like you can, which is awesome. So you can target farm the ones you want. So that's going to be very cool. Right, D3, looks like they'll have sets with only 2 or 3 items. Yes, Ubelin. Looks like it. I've seen at least 3 or 4 different ones. Something like that. Oh, I remember this. There's another cutscene coming up. I remember this. Well, vaguely remember it.
Why do we stay here? Need more prey, more meat.
And you will have it once Elias has finished his grand work.
What work? You will see soon, bro. The seas we have.
Are you excited for the expansion, Gar? It does look really good, doesn't it? What are you most excited for?
Elias, he is poised to summon Andariel into the world. Her power will lift us to new heights. And of course, you will have more meat.
I want to watch.
Certainly,
Crafting, nice.
you will be the guest of honor.
D4 build seems to have a big list of stuff. Yeah, I saw a bit earlier, Ubellium. It's just all the public stuff, I think.
Andariel, the maiden of anguish. That is the lesser evil he means to summon. Heavens help us.
The master calls forth the maiden. You will not.
Can't imagine that's better. No. Oh, wait. Hey, Dotsy, how's it going, dudes? You managed to check out all the new stuff? Oh, I forgot to turn the music back on. Sorry, guys. Got distracted. That has been your killer over the last few seasons, not getting gear. Well, it should be a completely new experience with the expansion. You've been making a video for everything. It's going to be crazy. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't know what... I want to make a video this weekend, but I don't really know what on, to be honest. There's going to be like 1 million videos covering all the new stuff, so I don't know. We'll see. See what I think. I've got to create some build guides as well by Monday or Monday night, and I actually don't know how well I can do that at the moment, so we'll have to see. Maybe at some point I will be very, very busy, at least for the first week or 2. I've got a lot of guides I need to write, and I've only got limited information, so to get them properly done, I'm just going to be blasting and doing them on the fly. So it's going to be pretty crazy, but maybe later in the season, maybe later into expansion, yeah. So Warlock is available already on Mobagar, but there's only so much on it, right? Only the public information. Yeah, it does. It looks amazing, Dotsy, yeah. Yeah, it's a good song, Murder. We still need to go out of touch grass next time. Never! Blasting or nothing. No touch grass.
The prophecy is unfolding before my eyes. I was right to act on it. When the pride...
Estura's overflowing cameos. You've changed. What's changed on it? I didn't see that bit. You deleted all your characters. Nice.
Andariel, chained to the heart of Gulran. Her evil will not stay contained.
This is beyond.
Quite the opposite. When I knew him, he was searching for... I didn't stop him.
Now is our chance to make.
Yes. We have what we need. Now to find a way out. Behind the bookcase. I guess that's the one thing he learned from me.
Cracking energy now gains 10x damage for every level in shock skills you have equipped. And enemies hit have a 2% chance to refund a charge upon reaching maximum cracking energy. Yeah, but okay, cool. New cracking energy's discharge rate is increased by your attack speed. Its damage is increased by 120%, and each hit has a 25% chance to reduce a random cooldown. Yeah, okay. So that's actually what they've done. is they've put in the they put the key passive on there as well, haven't they? That's similar to what the key passive was doing with the cooldown reduction on it. What was it called? The one that you would use on that build. And they've changed it, so now that there's a lot more skill ranks in the tree, I guess that would have giga broken that item, so they had to change it really, didn't they? For Paragon points, do you think I should go for an easier tier? Like, if I can handle T2, just do whatever you can do fast murder to a point. But if you're at 186, T1 pits is not going to help you much. When I come and give you this weapon, it'll be transformative for you, trust me. I will be able to do this very shortly. I'm just trying to get to a point where it's like I get back to the main town, which will be soon. I can't be that far away from the end of Act 3, honestly, at this point. Alright, so if I finish this axe, I'll come and jump on and give you these items quickly. The damage will be a lot lower. Yeah, I mean, it's probably just in line with the game, right? You have to remember we're getting a lot more weapon damage to start with, like 5.5 times or something. It's a lot anyway. 5 times as much weapon damage.
Somewhere in this paradise, the Triune has reclaimed. Elias was researching something about shrines.
Elias was researching about Mephisto, Belial, and Diablo.
If it is the key to getting inside the
Okay, keys to get in the temple. Blah, blah, blah. Don't need to kill any of this stuff. Right.
They worship the Lords of Hell.
They worship the Lords of Hell.
Or at least they used to.
Oh, there we go.
Lord of Destruction.
Well, Lord of Destruction. Yep. Hey, Dango, how's it going? Yeah, no worries, but I won't be long, I promise. Got to the properties and it started absolutely bucketing down. Full tropical storm. Oh, really? That doesn't sound fun.
I'm fine.
2 more shrines to go.
2 more shrines. I do vaguely remember doing this before.
Diablo, Lord of Terror.
Yeah.
Every mortal fear.
Yeah, that's got the old Ravager thing on it. I saw that earlier about him.
Always has been. Speak his true name. Al Diabolos.
So Ravager's not going to default make you dash to targets now with core skills. You'll have to use those pair of boots if you want that tech. Yeah, but it was kind of OP, right? It was ridiculous for mobility on all the builds. They're trying to shift up the meta and how you think about building your builds, so, you know, I kind of get it.
Mephisto, Lord of Hatred. You need to be careful. See?
I told you.
Mephisto, Lord of Hatred.
Dual Mephistos.
There we go. Right, let's this is gonna be like story bit now. Oh, we meet again.
Mephisto. I know who you are now.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we can't help each other. That mortal Elias seeks to use the power of the Primes for his own ends. No one knows their place anymore, do they? His meddling has drawn echoes of the past to my refuge of hatred. But you and I can put things back in order. Once you've brought peace to this realm, I will be able to give you my blessing.
Nice.
We will never fall to the primeval.
Well done. You were born for this.
Well done.
I didn't expect a prime evil would need a mortal's help.
Yes, I've had some bad luck in recent years. Trapped in those soulstone trinkets. Cast back to hell. My essence is reforming, and so my power has limits. We all have our ups and downs, don't we?
You deserve far worse.
All I have done is offer you help, and yet you repay me with hatred. Why not focus that anger on Lilith for the time being? Take my blessing. Destroy her. Save your world.
Cool. Now where? Oh, I see. Yeah, I do remember coming down this bit before. Oh, hang on. I've preemptively come down here. Villains, no, it's still releasing on the 28th for me at midnight. Some places are ahead of me, so they'll be 28th. Some places are behind me. I figured it was the same for Vessel of Hatred. Sorry, Lord of Hatred's releasing then. Vessel of Hatred was the same. It released at midnight my time back in the day. To make sure it releases by the 28th everywhere. Or before, at least. Right, so nothing releases on the 29th, that's all. Because of different time zones and stuff, yeah.
It's not the first time.
Anyway, how you doing, villains?
What? When you kept this from me?
We all keep secrets, don't we, Horadrim?
We don't have time for this now. Elias could be in the middle of his ritual already.
Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. It's just doing a normal difficulty run through the beats of the story. Gonna try and smash through the whole base story today. So I'm getting near the end of Act 3 now. So I think I can do it. Yeah, I figured I'd leave it late, to be honest, because then it's fresh in my mind for when the expansion drops next week. I figured the expansion may well drop then. Most of the weekend, I'll basically stream tomorrow with the expansion, and then I may not stream over the weekend because I may just have that much prep to do. And then I'm on Monday night for the expansion. I've got to try and do my best to get planners together, so we'll see how the weekend goes, but I should be able to blast through this tonight and then Vessel of Hatred in one stream, I think. If I literally just go to story beats, you're not, like, I'm level 23. I'm at the end of Act 3. Like, normals, it's easy. I literally can just use the Eagle Primary Spirit Hall to blast the entire game here. Like, with bare basic gear. Literally anything I've picked up. It's just easy if you know what you're doing. But I don't care about making a good character. I just care about getting the story refresh, that's all. So if you do that, you can literally just ignore everything, right? And this, every time I attack or evade, it will just kill stuff for me. You just download the patch? Nice, yeah, I'll do that. I'll download the patch when I finish stream, probably. With all these changes, it's impossible to do any theory crafting right now. Who knows what has changed, you bet in. Yep. So no one will have to farm for passive. That's true, hopefully. The passives are gone, so hopefully it's true, yes. I have 87 max life and they can't do anything to me. Giggity! Noobs. Yeah. Yeah, proper noob. That's what I mean though. Look, evade, it like, almost kills the elites. Level 24, goodness me. Oh yeah. Right. Guess what? You got to talk to this guy first.
Too late. The ritual is underway.
Uninstall yourself, NPCs.
Stay to the shadows.
Yeah, this is right. I think I am quite near the end of Act 3 here.
Damn it, Elias. I warned you not to walk this path.
Laura, have you...
Please, come with me.
Guess I gotta fight big old King Bro. And he's dead. Good. Gosh, you just got the razor wings aspects. I don't really have barriers in my build right now, so that's probably just going to be better, honestly. Speak with the mysterious woman. Guess we go in there. Oh yeah, there we go. I may replay the campaign this weekend. It's a good idea. Yeah, I mean, look, you've watched me, right? I'm not even doing this the fastest you can, and this is pretty much the end of Act 3, I think, if I remember rightly.
You were tattooed.
Act 4 is quite short as well, if I remember rightly, in the grand scheme of things.
Hear something. A voice in my head.
So you can blast through it pretty quick, actually, if you know what you're doing.
A connection was made.
If you literally you just don't care about what your character's going to end up being, you can just blast through the campaign. Stay normal.
Who are you?
I am Lorath, one of the Haradrim.
Haradrim. So is Elias.
If he told you that, he was lying. I came to kill him. Thought I had, but the moment I looked away, he vanished.
If he survived, he will have fled to his refuge.
Refuge?
He has a palace somewhere in the deserts of East.
Yeah, that's Act 4, I think.
That is all I know.
Okay.
We should get to Tassarak. The people there know the deserts of Keshistan well.
Let me join you.
You don't owe us that. You deserve them.
So you know when you end an axe because it goes in third person. Lorath speak. Oh, it's gonna make me run all the way down there. Holy cow. Okay. Right, murder. I should be able to jump. If you give me a minute, I'm just gonna jump. I'm just gonna run down to this location, and I can jump off and give you these items. It's just gonna take me like, I don't know, a minute to run down there or something. Because that means I can literally just start up where I left off. I vaguely remember where this is taking me next. You can do pit pushing. Fair enough, Zach. Yeah, the portals were closed again. It's okay. It doesn't matter. It's not going to take too long, is it? It's a bit of a run, but never mind. I am going to grab that TP while I'm here. Don't know if I need it, but may as well since you're here. Right, almost there.
Just rumors, mostly.
One of these.
Tyson,
I need.
look for a guy.
You'll find none.
We don't need to listen to what these guys say.
Are you mad? There's
And this guy, that guy. Yeah, I remember where to take you. Right, cool. Right, let me just go log on to my other character real quick. Let me see what I've got that I can help you out with for evade. I'll have a look, see what I've got. Okay. I might need to restart my game. It's doing some weird frame rate thing. Okay, right, we should not part. I have got... That's probably the best one I've got. So I've given a lot of those away already. That's a really good ring. Just trying to see if I've got another ring that makes sense here. You want cooldown on these rings, actually, don't you, really? You can roll cooldown on that. You can roll the Vigor on kill to cooldown, so it won't be too bad. I've got... Yeah, it's just the wrong stats, isn't it? I guess you can roll cooldown on this as well, maybe. Yeah, this one here, you can just roll your life per second to cool down, and that would be okay. That'll be reasonable. So that's weapon, and that. You had an okay temerity. Boots. Max evade charges. That's got a cooldown on it as well, so yes, you can use this. Gloves. Yep, that's a pretty crazy pair of gloves right there. Cool. Can roll whatever you like on that. It's pretty much set to go. Chest, you can just use whatever you got. Amulet. Not sure if I have any half-decent amulets for you. I've given a lot of those away. Oh, that's not too bad. That's got Apex on it, actually. You can literally just roll max resource or coal to Dex or something. Let's see if I've got anything better. Apex, fire, res, max life. Yeah, that might actually be better. Because you can roll healing received to something good there. Fire res is actually pretty good, to be honest, because it's one of the worst things for most builds right now. That's probably the best of what I've got. I've given away most of my good stuff. That's amulet, rings, gloves, helm. You had a pretty good Law's mantle, so you're right. Yeah. All right, that'll do. Mango. Huh. Can you request to join me, Mango? I've gone down to... Oh, it shouldn't be an issue, actually. I've gone down to Penitent just to make sure you can support. You can join. Jog on, yeah. Obnoxious, yeah. Words are wording. Oh, I'm going to need to use the restroom after this. Before we crack through the very end of it, Act 3. See if we can blast through the rest before I go off tonight. Request trade, here we go. Okay. I can't give you the amulet. It's account bound. That's annoying. Okay, I'll get you the other amulet. One sec. Turns out that amulet is account bound. Thought I'd check that, but obviously not. I did have another one. Where did I put it? There it is. That's not account bound, is it? No, you can use this one. It's fine. Yeah, no worries. I'm happy to help, honestly. These are literally just going to go and get salvaged or gather dust now anyway. Right. Oops. Try again. Starting a paladin for the first time before the expansion. Any build you like that is a melee build or spiritborn? I mean, I did a shield bash build when I did do it, but I haven't played paladin this season, have I? So... have you checked the mobilitics paladin builds? So murder on the amulet, roll max resource or cold resistance to dexterity or another damage passive. The rings, this one roll the first one roll life per second to cooldown reduction. The second ring roll vigor on kill to cooldown reduction. The gloves, you can honestly use them as they are. You'll just need to put the right aspects on it. The boots are good as they are. But yeah, change the aspects to what you need. The weapon's good, just masterwork it. And then, yeah, you obviously need to put all the... Look at the guide for the aspects. But yeah, that should help. You're on the mobilitics mode, but I was curious to see if you saw one that you like. I haven't really played... Oh no, don't worry about the gold. Keep the gold, honestly, Murder. You're fine. I appreciate it, but you might as well keep it for yourself, genuinely. Yeah, honestly, it just depends what kind of build you want to play. Melee builds, you've got the Zeal build. I think that'll be better in expansion, honestly. And... oh, what happened there? Yeah, it's best just to look on that page, because I'm not the paladin expert, yeah. Oh, have you not got enough space? Okay. All right, nice. GG's. Thank you. Right, I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. I'm just going to go use the restroom. BRB. Oh, all right, guys. So I'm back. Yeah, you're welcome, Murder. No worries, man. Like I say, I'm happy to help. I'm just going to carry on trying to blast through this campaign.
Just rumours, mostly. The people here speak of a sorcerer who lives in a grand palace beyond the endless sandstorm.
One of these nomads could help us reach it. They know the land better than...
Taisa?
Andaria. I hear her. I need a place to focus. Keep her voice at bay.
Look for a guide. I'll get something to help Taisa clear her mind.
I do remember that being one of the sickest... Oh, it's making me do this again. Okay. I do remember that being one of the sickest parts of the campaign actually coming up. I remember when it first came up and I lost my absolute poop. I was so hyped about it. No, Murder. Look at the guide that I linked you, that's been linked, and use the look at the gear section. You want the aspects to match that. You can go to the enchanter in town, go to the occultist, and you can enchant aspects on your gear to match the ones in the guide. Or anything useful. You want to use the same setup and everything as in the guide.
Found a quiet spot where she can focus on controlling.
And with that gear, you roll the right stats, you put the right aspects on, you'll easily do T3, T4 with that build easily.
Safer than stumbling blind through the desert. At least until we find him.
No worries.
Every day brings new food. And walk out of here, friends.
Rip.
What's that? I'm paid up, leave me be.
We're not here to collect. We need...
Huh? It can't be. Can it? Is that a symbol of the Hora,
Haradrim.
yes, Horadrim. Dekat Kane. Can it be you, old friend? It's me, Mischief.
No. Deckard is gone. My name is Lorath. We need your help passing through the sandstorm to the north.
Sandstorm, eh? The others must have turned you down. Told you some rubbish about a sorcerer, I'll wager. Yeah. Well, what can a sorcerer do to me that time hasn't already? Yes, I'll help. There's an old chapel near there, an auspicious spot to begin a new adventure.
Good. Gather whatever you need. I'll fetch Thaisa and meet you there.
Ha! This is wonderful. Like old times, eh, Deckard?
It's funny because it's like, it's Deckard Cain. Oh. Just randomly found 3 goblins in the wild. Oh no, it was 2 goblins. It was 1 goblin, just the other enemies look like goblins, fine. Since they have done the pre-download for DLC, let's hope the servers don't balk out like this. Well, pre-downloads won't help with that, Mark. That won't be why the servers will break. The servers will break if there's like code errors or something. Oh, hectic, that's pretty useful actually. Hopefully not. Hopefully it won't be a 6-hour delay like last time. That was pretty brutal. It's meant to start at midnight our time, and then suddenly it starts at like 6 AM. Yeah, it's pretty savage.
Only a whisper now.
This is holy ground. Her influence will be weaker here. I am up to...
Every part of me wants to walk through it. It is safer.
No shame in that.
Alright, good. Mischief.
Are you? Oh, storm's going to get worse too. I can smell it. When it starts to kick up, we'll have to find something to shelter us. Or there.
Just quickly rush over there. Lol. My HP regens as fast as it hurts me in this area. So I could just YOLO through there, but I'm not going to because it sort of defeats the purpose of the... It would take it a very long time to kill me.
Just savoring. This is going to be a trek.
That seems a bit busted given I've only got 87 max life. Where do I even have life per second? I obviously do have some life regen somewhere, but... Yeah.
The winds are turning angry. Follow me.
The winds are turning angry. You've just been replaying D3 again. How's that been going?
Drink with me, Deckard. A toast to another life or death adventure.
No, I've had quite enough. It's all yours.
I won't turn down such generosity.
Pretty fun. Got a Necro in Act 2. Nice. I haven't played D3 in ages.
Seems it's dying down.
This bit, you just got to wait for him.
Storm's kicking up again. This way, quickly. Oh no. No. Back. We need to go back.
What? What's wrong?
My pipe. I left my pipe back at the chapel. We must go back and get it.
Oh man, if you turn your back now, I'll be the first to bury a blade in it.
Bah. Fine. But I won't forget this betrayal, Deckard. You know I won't. Come on then.
I walked backwards and forwards for some reason.
Time to move, eh? Follow me. Ah! Storm's not done with us yet. This way.
It's a bit annoying, this, isn't it? Because you have to actually just wait. I can't just zoom through the next story beat. 116 or 117, which higher than I thought, to be honest. You managed to do a 115 on which build? Sorry, Zach.
Ah, Deckard. Do you remember
You've done a 115 on Rake. How did you manage to go from a 113 to a 115? What? How did you manage that? Oh, pit. It's not. It's a pit, not a tower, isn't it? That's why. Okay, that makes sense. I was going to say, that's a lot of damage you found if that was the case, but obviously tower's closed now, isn't it?
Aye. It's important to have something to walk toward.
one foot in front of the other?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
If we stop walking, we die. Sounds like the winds have calmed. Stay close. That wasn't half as dangerous as the others made it seem.
25. Oh, I could have put this in ages ago. Whoops, oh well.
Look at this.
A relic from the old days of catching Mashif.
Yes, Grant.
I vaguely remember this part.
Them to join his anointed circle? It was Master Elias's hand that brought Lilith to Sanctuary, and it will be his...
You there? Wait. I haven't seen you before. We just made it through the storm. Ah, you've come at an auspicious time. She was here. Oh, it was my... If he deems you.
Through here.
This is worse than I thought. Elias has the sightless eye. It's ancient magic. You can see anywhere with it. Across time, even.
Go forth and stand in judgment, but
It's gonna be another story bit in a second.
Blessed Mother, I will not fail you again. The maiden will walk this world.
Elias.
I knew you would come, Lorath.
Been spying on us with the sightless eye, have you?
You think I would waste such magic on you? You're still just as narrow-minded as the day I left you. I will put you out of your misery, old man.
you should have stayed.
This is over.
Oh, put you out of your misery, old man. It is over.
Hold on. I see something.
Insta-rect. Oh no, you have to fight him again, I think, don't you, or something? I don't think that's... But anyway, that's just stupid. Insta-rect him.
Mephisto, Diablo, Baal. The ruination of Sanctuary is imminent, and yet you doubt.
Only zealots and fools are completely certain, Mother. If we are to be saved, it will be by your hand.
I have not come to save, but to empower. In my shadow, the strong will oppose the might of hell itself. Let the weak fend for themselves.
Andaria lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
Nice.
I had another vision. Lilith thinks the primevals will destroy Sanctuary, and she's empowering people to stand against them.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. They're building a bloody army.
Yes, Lorath. The Lords of Hell threaten our existence, and we are doing something about it.
Elias, how are you still alive?
You will never understand what I have done for this world.
After all,
bastard die. We can't keep bashing our heads against him like this. He'll wear us down. We need to escape, but not without the Cycler's Eye. If we can take it, that'll rob him of some power at least.
I sense the blood of Lilith in you, Wanderer. You received her blessed communion. Open your heart to her. Embrace your nature.
Never.
You will give that stench. I'm not some kind of necromancer. Where did he find this power?
Are you looking for the eye, Lorath? Taking it will change nothing. It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun.
Here it is. That opening over there is our best.
Oh. I don't know, that's weird. Speak to my chef. My chief.
To stop the bleeding.
It seems I've lost a step in my old age, eh, Deckard?
No.
Hey, you made it. Did you kill that sorcerer fellow?
Don't talk. The storm was broken. We'll get you out of here.
Oh, it's a shame. I got mine. Just a hair too late. Sneaky devil poked me in the back. Skewered like a quill rat. So it goes. Hey, Deckard.
Aye. So it goes. They'll be coming. I'm taking the Sightless Eye. We need a safe place to study it.
Hey, Wise was the welcome out, dudes. How's it going?
We'll meet at the Desert Chapel. Go.
Did you kill him?
More than once, in fact. Trouble is, he won't stay dead.
He is more powerful than I thought. I underestimated him.
So did I. But we took something important from him, at least. The Sightless Eye. I think he was...
Nice. Sounds good, Wise Wizard.
From afar.
A powerful piece of magic.
And dangerous. Perhaps we can use it to our advantage. Give me some time to study it. The prime evils were reforming.
Yeah, Melando. Yeah, man. How you doing, dude?
But Elias was not the answer to anyone's prayers.
Just doing a real quick fire. This is the end of Act 3, I believe. Quick fire smash through the campaigns.
Elias preached of saving the world while standing atop a mountain of corpses. Then there was the Wanderer. Everything Elias was not. Tainted by Lilith's blood, and yet able to resist her corruption. That was what I witnessed in the Wanderer's deeds. And that was when I started to think that perhaps together we could keep the evil at bay.
Oh, nice. Yeah, nice, Melando. Yeah, I just Gonna try see if I can smash through the rest before I go off today of the base game campaign. We'll see how far I can get. I should get pretty close if not. It really doesn't matter where the skill points go. I'm literally playing easy mode here. I I've literally got 91 max life and I just smashed all the bosses. Benefit of just staying on normal because I don't care about the character. I'm literally just using it to do the story.
Contact Lilith. Perhaps it can help us. Bring it here, will you? It's risky, but we haven't got a choice.
Are you excited for next week, Rolando? It looks good, doesn't it?
In your mind and gaze into the eye.
Nice. Do you like the look of the druid stuff that we've seen so far?
My father's essence is reforming.
How do you know?
I feel it. Like 1,000 old wounds ripped open again. He's still weak. Vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
Make his power yours. The other lords will.
Fair enough, Blando, but yeah, it does look good. Man, the cutscenes look even better when you're running it in the sort of level graphics I'm running it now. Last time I did this, I was on PS5, I think. It looked good. Looks better now. I've got ray tracing on.
She knows we're looking for her.
It's freaking incredible with ray tracing on.
She comes after us.
Not necessarily.
What do you mean?
Mephisto is reforming, and Lilith aims to take his power while he is still weak.
So, that's what you've been preparing for.
Which video is this one, Clip? It's the campaign. How you doing, Clip? Tertiary, how's it going?
If she takes Mephisto's power,
Yeah, man, nice.
she'll become like a prime evil.
Man, I don't know how we're going to get stuff ready for next week, Clip. It's going to be crazy.
Conquer hell and sanctuary alike. I have an idea how to stop her. But for it to work, we'll need the help.
I mean, this is the original campaign, sorry. The of the base game.
Deliver this message to Donan.
Yeah, this is the base game one, Clip. I've only ever done the base game one like twice, and I've only done Vessel of Hatred once, so I thought I'm going to try and bash through these. I'm literally just running through on normal. It doesn't, you know, I just want to do the story. So I'm just trying to bash through the campaign. I'm going to try and get the base game finished today. Yeah, no, it's alright, Clip. Yeah, I don't have early access to the Lord of Hatred campaign. That'd be a bit of a big spoiler for everyone, wouldn't it? Yeah, same. It's been a while. Like, I can remember the main major beats, but actually there's quite a lot that I've forgotten, even at the base game. And when I did Vessel of Hatred, I was in a full team, and we just smashed through it. I didn't really pay attention to a lot of it. So I'm not hanging around, but I am at least trying to, you know, pay more attention to it this time. Yeah, it will start when it goes live, villains. Yeah, the season will go live when the expansion goes live. Man, I should just leave the music off. Like, it's just like, because I'm blasting through this so fast, it's just campaign. There's literally just story mode. It's constant, isn't it? This looks insane with ray tracing on. Literally, look at the carpet. I mean, that looks pretty sick, doesn't it?
Good news for once, I hope.
It's from Laura.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So I started it about, I don't know, 3.5 hours ago. I'm into Act 4 now. There's 5 acts in the original one. You could probably do it. I mean, I'm not speed running it like top speedrunner levels do, but, you know, you can do it pretty fast. I saw some stuff on there, Cliptus, but I don't think it's got the full works yet. I'm going to check it after stream, though. I imagine we'll have more data tomorrow, Clip.
Of course not. That would
Hey, Dubacco with the sub for 3 months. Appreciate that. That's really... Thanks, dude. How you doing? Why are we redoing the campaign? Because the new expansion's out next week.
He wants to imprison.
Yeah, I'll have a look, Clip. When I looked, it was updated, but... Yeah, we'll have a look.
Can it work?
It didn't have the Spiritborn skill tree when I looked, so it's no good to me unless it's got that, really.
Needs to be attuned first, and he will need an expert for that.
Laura thinks that expert is you.
Then he is
Yeah.
more foolish than I.
Dude, your barb stuff looks sick. It all looks great.
Go to the Horadric vault.
I don't know. I don't... Yeah, it doesn't have the the Spiritborn tree because there's very limited the Spiritborn stuff out there. It looks so good, doesn't it? It really does. We should catch up at some point over the weekends, even if it's just by message clip, and discuss what we're doing on launch. If we are, we can decide whether we are or not, because obviously a lot's going on. But figure out the core skill stuff and all that stuff. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be streaming over the weekend. I'm going to try and get through these campaigns, and then honestly, I think I'm going to need just all the time possible to try and research, use whatever data we've got, create whatever draft planners I can. I'm not expecting to do full write-ups, but I've got a pretty good idea what I'm starting on. I just don't know what I'm leveling on yet, because the leveling's a bit weird. You can't go into the branches straight away. So I think you have to put 2 points in basic skills, then you have to put a point in core skill, then you can get to your focus skills, so your equivalent on the classes, third cluster. So you can go down to ultimates quite quickly, but you can't access any of the branches until you get certain level breakpoints. So I think the first branches and the basic skills are level 5, and then level 9, and then level 13 for the level 14 for the variants. And then the further each cluster you go down, those requirements go up by a certain amount. So you're not going to be able to level the same way as before. You're going to have to choose to level. You're probably going to have to switch your leveling at some point, unless you go with something that you can level all the way through with. And I know what I want to level with eventually, or play with to start with, but I need to get to level 34 first, I think. It's going to be good, though. It's different. It's weird, but different, right? It's going to be quite a lot harder for us to write leveling guides that people actually make sense of. The unlocks and stuff, I don't know. The leveling paths are going to be really awkward. So we're going to have to see how we do that. I don't know how we do that yet. Hey, Shaka, hey. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Just so you know, D4 Builds basically only has some Warlock stuff. Yeah. Because that's basically all that's publicly available. There was a bit shown in Jesse Rock's video. So he showed off, I think he was given the green light to show off all the skill trees, but only so much of them, which is why he edited very specifically, and only showing like 1 or 2 skills in each cluster or something. I don't think he was allowed to show everything on the skill tree. I think he was given the okay to do some. Otherwise, I don't see why he wouldn't have just literally shown them all, because he would have gotten views for days on that. But I don't think he was allowed to. It's all on there, like all on the NDA until you're told you can't be. So, hey, Game Dog, how's it going? It is clip, yeah. I need to figure out how I'm going to format the leveling guide, to be honest. So I'm going to do that tomorrow, maybe. I don't know when MOBA's going to be updated, so I have to be honest. I went and created myself a spreadsheet planner. I coded myself a basic spreadsheet planner, just really basic selectable drop downs that I can just edit the data in if I get it, and then I can just select stuff and make notes, you know. Hey, Scarecrow.
Detected. Party mode awaits at level 2. You know what to do.
You know what to do. Scarecrow with the 5 months. Thank you so much, Scarecrow. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Kicking off Optimus Prime. Dear, oh dear. I think we're going to have to use the remove function during the leveling path if we need to respec. I know, right? Yeah. I don't know. No, thank you, Scarecrow. I appreciate it. How are you doing anyway, Scarecrow? You're doing great, gamer? Dork? Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I'll figure it out over the weekend. I think we're going to need some new tools. It's definitely an awkward way, but I kind of get why they're doing it. They're trying to do away with the choose, you know, you get your seasonal points. you choose your branch, and then you just blast all the way through. Like, there's no friction in leveling at all right now. Like, for example, with Aid Spiritborn in the current game, you literally, at level, like, 15, the second you get your primary Eagle Spirit, you hold right-click with Thunderspike and you evade when you can. And that's it. Game done. Like, you can get to 60 off that. No problem. Easy peasy. They're trying to do away with stuff that's, like, literally no investment. And you can just blast the entire 1 to 60. They're trying to make it so you actually have to think about what you're doing. And you can't get access to, like, the more crazy stuff until a certain level. So you've got to work out what you're doing before that point. Now, the reality is we may well level pretty fast, actually. But just hanging on till Tuesday, Scarecrow. I think that's what we're doing. Trying to find things to fill. Oh, I mean, I know my time's going to be filled trying to work out how on earth I make build guides. But, like, okay, how on earth I make decent build guides. And Clip will be in the same boat, I guess. But I don't think they're going to be decent. They're just going to be planners with a bit of text to start with. Have to see what I can do.
Conducting research on the Haraj Rim. What's left of you all, anyway?
A student, huh? You have a teacher?
Yeah, if you're in the US, Scarecrow, it's Monday. It's releasing 4 p.m. Pacific time.
I don't need a teacher to study. Lilith.
Oh, UK. I forget exactly where people are from. Okay. So I'm going to be on a midnight, Scarecrow. Hopefully it's not delayed by 6 hours again this time.
Prepare for that. With or without help.
You? Against Lilith? Well, I came to get my things. I pray they were free from your meddling.
Yeah, it's the thing, like, I vaguely remember this stuff. It's a large download for the expansion. Yeah, it's about 40 gigs, just under, right? Yeah, I'll stick mine on tonight. It'll be done nice and early. You're not finishing work till 1 a.m. So hopefully it'll be... Yeah, I imagine it will be. If they have issues... I'm expecting there to be server issues. And then if there isn't, that's a W. Just having done seasonal rollovers, and that's a smaller version than what they're about to do, the undertaking server-wise for that and the amount of things that have to move under the bonnet, like technically speaking, and stuff, the chances that there's a bug in there that will cause issues on the servers to cause them constantly to crash is quite high with the amount of traffic they're going to suddenly be throwing at it. But we'll see. They would have done a lot of testing, but you can't catch everything until you actually throw that much traffic at it in server land. It's just really difficult. So I wouldn't be surprised, but it'll be a big W if not. 9 a.m. Yeah, so it's a bit more of a sensible time for you, Milando, yeah. Bully Pit, how's it going? Depends where you live, Bully Pit. Depends what region you're in. If you're in the UK, it starts at midnight, Monday going to Tuesday. If you're in Europe, it's after that. And Asia, it's after that. If you're in the US or anywhere in the eastern, over that way, sorry, over the western worlds, more west than us, then you'll be on the 27th.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Soulstone magic is treacherous, even in the most skilled hands. Tread carefully. We summoned the spirit in here and ran amok. Lorath assured me that he banished it for good, but I've always had my doubts.
Oh, this is so hilariously easy on normal. Yeah, well, that's it, Bone Mill. We had 6 hour delay. It was pretty brutal, wasn't it? Bring Donan to his desks. Okay. Central, yes. Yeah, it'll be the 27th for you then. It'll be like 5, 6 p.m., something like that for you, probably. You've got many different time zones. We only have one in the UK. 6. There you go. Bone Mill's got you. Cheers, Bone Mill.
That's the essence Lorath will need for the attunement. I kept a map somewhere. Here. All the places Mephisto's hatred yet lingers.
We have the proper time zone, though. Scarecrow, well, yeah. I guess I get alert. Thanks, Clip. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's GMT, isn't it? So, well, BST at the moment, I suppose, but we're literally smack bang in the center, so.
Painful. You don't understand.
Yes.
I can.
Let's go through this one.
This place is a treasure trove. Look at this masterpiece. Kalha's beyond the veil of the southern jungles.
You're familiar with Kalha's work?
She's brilliant. One of my favorites.
Mine as well.
Have you read her treatises? Never mind. You can tell me on the road.
On the road?
I'm going to help you. I know the Haradrim's ways, your magic, even that coded writing system you use. And don't tell me it's too dangerous. Lilith took my mother. I'll do whatever it takes to stop her.
That's a good speech. Might even convince the man you should be telling it to. Come on. I'm headed to him.
But your Haradrim, isn't this your vault?
It was once. Now, I suppose time will tell.
Can't remember where I go next, so. Oh, it keeps unlocking the quest. What the hell is going on? That's weird. It keeps going. Stonk. Yeah, it keeps activating that. That's weird. Still hoping for some sort of basic planner before launch. I will have whatever I can before. Yeah. Of multiple builds if possible, but we'll have to see what information we've got as to how, you know, how complete those will be. They might just be theoretical ideas, you know. Well, I guess they'll all be theoretical ideas, but they might be missing some bits of information until we've actually got the full information, I guess. Just doesn't matter.
You were right to call upon me, you know. Soulstones are no trifle.
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
The bones are there. Lilith aims to take Mephisto's power for herself. Before she can reach him, we use the Soulstone on her.
Preparing the stone will take time we don't have. Why don't we fight her?
Who among us? You. Her corrupted blood still runs in your veins. No. Fighting her kind is always a last resort. Even if you could defeat her, she'd eventually come back. But a smarter weapon, the stone, would be up to the challenge.
Soulstones usually fail, given enough time. It might not work.
You can make it work. There's no one I trust more to do it.
The wind is picking up. I can't see her. Thaisa!
I'll find her.
You're fumbling in the eye. Let me write to your little cap.
You! If
You hurt her.
Hurt her! I elevated her! The runes inked into her skin form a waypoint. She is a beacon across realms!
Get her out of here.
It matters not. Her part is done. Your part is done too. Savor your breath while it lasts.
I remember this coming up before I was proper sick. First boss in a minute that's taken me longer than 5 or 10 seconds to do. Good. Easy collapse. Yep, good. Hey, Necrol coming in to follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How's your day going? Appreciate that.
Hell of a storm. What happened out there? Bloody hell. You finished the ritual from the volcano then?
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith. You're saying he summoned a lesser evil too?
Keep up, girl. Is Andariel gone?
Yes,
And Elias,
he fled.
before going to the steps, Elias came to Hawazar, took something that wasn't his. It's why I'm hunting him. I have a friend in Hawazar who has mastered the art of immortality. She might know his secret. Let me take you to her.
I thought we were after Lilith, not Elias.
Finding him may lead to her.
And while we look for him, you'll have time to work on the stone. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Damn it, I'll bite. On one of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You said the answers you need are often in the place you least want to look.
It was you who said that.
Ah, you're right. Let's get the horses ready.
Listen, I didn't mention it earlier, but you did well. You stood against Andariel, a lesser evil, and lived. That's no ordinary feat. But don't let it go to your head. The arrogance and foolhardy never last long in Hawazar. I wonder what old Deckard Cain would have written in his chronicles if he had seen us. Two old friends reunited. New allies eager to learn from our vast knowledge. Bound as one against the encroaching darkness, like the Haradrim of old. They were probably lost and bitter, just like us. But Cain had a gift for seeing the good in people. One thing was certain, at least. Lilith meant to devour Mephisto and claim his power as her own. Had that been her goal all along? Not sanctuary, but a bid to reign in hell. And Elias, the damned fool, was too blind to see it. Perhaps we weren't perfect, but we knew we had to make a stand. We were the world's only hope.
Nice. Yeah, we're on Act 5 now. So that was Act 4. Yeah, I remember Act 4 being quite small. Right, yeah, I think I could probably blast through the campaign. The base campaign before the end of today. So I think there's only 5 acts. I think it's quite long, this one, but we should be able to do it. music back on. Oh.
You were a student of Elias's, Thaisa?
I was hunting Elias.
Right.
We must break his hold on immortality. He cannot continue.
Yes.
Seek out Timoe in the marshes.
Nayral and I will...
What about
He has his hands full with the soul stone.
Okay. I actually don't remember this bit very much, to be honest.
I think not. I have to take... Northeast of here is a Zakarum keep. We know hatred has a strong presence there. I could use your assistance, if you're able.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess it doesn't matter what order we do these in. Just got to run over some and get them done. That's a bit of a mission to run, so you better mind.
Do you feel that? Mephisto's touch is heavy. It's just what we need. I'm too old to climb, but you can get it.
Yep, just run around here and up there. Right, I can sit back for him.
You're finally back. Hurry, everything here. Do you hear that?
Search the file under crypts. Okie dokies.
It feels worse here somehow. This must be the place. I haven't fought much since I was a young man. I've lost the grit for it. Whatever else is here, hatred persists. Strong enough to attune the Soul Stone. Creation dan tenis beri dis tom iklimon. Damn it! What's wrong with it? Come on. Come on, you old fool. Oh no. This is worse than I thought.
Do you know how to repair it?
We'll need rare material. There's a village near here.
I can't leave the dungeon from that. That's annoying. Which we may as well go down there while I'm here.
What a lonesome place to... Another set of eyes, at last.
Do you think Elias knew Thaisa before she went to his palace?
I don't know.
Nope, she's not in there. Okay, good. Oh no, yeah, this is my place. I thought it was.
Only two kinds of people come looking for old Timur. Those running away from trouble, and those running toward it. Which kind are you, I wonder? Never heard of him.
We think Elias made a pact with the swamp to become immortal. Thaisa said you could help it.
Thaisa. Only she would be cold-hearted enough to send a child to die out here.
We've no intention of dying.
One of you will. That's the way it always ends. Go back where you came from.
I saw my mother possessed by Lilith, driven so mad.
So if this Elias made a pact, there are many paths to reach it. But the nearest is in Ingovani. A sacred incense is kept in the temple there. Retrieve it, and your path to the tree begins.
Go to Engavani. Nerel and I will see if we can get some more information out of Timur.
Oh, I remember this. I can't remember where it was though. There it is.
The door bears an image of a snake. Her eyes are missing. Perhaps returning them here is the key to opening the way.
a serpent's left eye. That's one. Yeah, I remember this. Trying to find this eye. Oh. I was lucky. I was here.
The villagers, those fools. But
Okay, let's play for those. Good. God, I don't remember this bit at all. Not really, anyway. It's clearly not the way I want to go. No, it might be the only.
This must be it.
Got a better weapon there. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what the aspects is, it's just better than what I had. Cool. That's easy claps.
I'll keep it so.
While you were gone.
No row.
But why did Tyrael believe the Haradrim? The incense should provide us with the path to to the
I
truth.
can say.
Hey, JW, how's it going? What we got? Oh, this is, I'm just blasting through. This is the base campaign. I'm literally just on normal, just blasting through the campaign. We're in Act 5. I'm going to try and get it finished, the base campaign, tonight before I go off. But if not, I'll finish off tomorrow, and then we'll do the Vessel of Hatred one as well. Just so I can refresh the main story beats before Monday. I mean, it's Monday. It's literally midnight. Monday going to Tuesday is when Lord of Hatred's meant to launch, so we'll see if it actually goes live then. But might have some delays. We'll see. But hopefully not. Yeah, there's quite a lot in this. I actually only didn't really remember that well, to be honest. It's been a while since I played it.
We wait for the path to appear.
Yeah, same. Yeah. Did you see the stuff today, Jay? You need the lube now. I know, right? It does look pretty good, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember this bit at all. Well, I remember running up to the Tree of Whispers.
Hey. Come on. Wake up. I think it worked.
How long were we up?
I don't know. But I see something. This creature.
Serpent. What are you
As much time as you spent on build guides, I can't imagine you remember any of the storyline. Well, I tried to. That's going to be most of my weekend, though, Jay, to be honest. Trying to bumble together something for launch. It's not going to be very good, but it'll be, well, because we don't have all the information, so I'm just going to have to do the best I can. Pull something together anyway. Yeah, villains. No worries, dude. See you later. Appreciate you jumping in. Oops. Right. That's right. Now you have to figure out where you're going, right? Hashtag ignore enemies. Don't actually remember which way. I want to...
Bloody hell. I see the serpent now.
What do the scales show you?
A deer caught in a trap.
Yeah. Hopefully we can get pulled together. So I've got some ideas what I'm going to be starting on. And I've got some ideas for some other builds. From the small amount of information that we've got.
We need to find a way forward.
Oh, there's an opening beneath the serpent. Just big enough for me. I think it wants me to go through.
Don't be ridiculous.
We must follow the path.
Is this dream snake helping us, or did it corral us here?
Yeah. Interesting. Oh wow, I actually unlocked my secondary spirit hall before the end of the campaign. Good. Wasn't sure I was going to.
Can you feel it? The swamp is...
It's the incense.
He hears us, just as you do, Wanderer.
The old man is full of secrets like our thief, Elias. Birds of a feather. Perhaps that is what we need.
Just literally ignore as much as we can.
There's no way through this
Look at that! Look at that! Ruthless, flippant.
How many ruthless Haradrim hang from our branches? Not enough.
That's the way through. Help me clear those dead trees.
Oh, you have to talk to them, do you? Okay.
It's barring our path again. Keep a sharp eye out.
Is the serpent doing this?
Forget the snake. Just...
So many come seeking answers. So many fail. Will you die like these souls? With a question still on your lips.
Shut up. Shut up. You aren't real.
An old drunk. The judge of what is real. We are real. And so is the Lord of the Swamp.
To get the answers you seek, you
Look, it's moving.
head for knowledge.
Nice.
Not yet. They have another purpose first.
I know you heard the voices that time.
I don't know.
A path of scales. This is what I saw in the reflections. We're close.
There we go. Oh, I have to talk to you over there, do I? Oh, no, you just have to wait for her. Good.
Is that?
The Tree of Whispers.
Why have you come?
We're after a man named Elias.
Elias. Slippery, that one. He owes the tree. It deals in thoughts and insight in exchange for a head. He is the first of us to escape payment.
Will you tell us what you told him? If we can stop him for good, the tree can finally collect.
He sought the way to summon Lilith, but he made another stop on the way. To a place beyond the tree's sight.
That might explain his hardiness. I've damn near lost count of how many times we've killed him.
So that's why Taissa failed so dismally to reclaim his head.
This place Elias stopped at. How can we get there?
Seek a coffin beyond the wrecks. It will take you where you must go. Find out what secrets linger there. For the tree knows not.
Good.
If there are wrecks to search, they'll be on the eastern coast. We'll head there now.
Oh yeah, let's grab that. And we'll just rush down here.
Rathma's prophecy spoke of a serpent, right?
The moment Elias heard Rathma's prophecy, it poisoned him. He became obsessed with it. Prophecies are riddles. Not even the very wise can be sure of their meaning. But Elias believed he could solve it. And when I told him to wait, he called me a fool. Said we had to do whatever.
You tried to stop him?
Tried, yes, and failed. It'll be different this time. Let's find that damn coffin.
I only vaguely remember this bit, although I know where it's taken us.
Can you see the coffin from here? Any sign of it?
There's something at the far end of those ships.
I see it too. We'll have to cross the wreckage to reach it.
One house of 4. Through there.
I think I can unlock the door from the other side.
All right, go.
Hey, Scream Heart. We're a bit of a dance. While we blast some campaign. Pretty far through it now.
What was I thinking?
How's it going, Scream Heart? Oh, for God's sake. I haven't done this bit in such a long time. I'm getting a bit eager, just like running off. Yeah. I had you on alert while I grabbed some food. I appreciate that, man. I'm trying to blast through. There's still a bit left to do in the campaign, I think. So I'm trying to finish the base campaign before I go off, so we'll see. I normally go off in 20 minutes time, but if we look like there's definitely at least one whole section left we haven't got to yet. It's been a while since I've done this, so might have to finish it tomorrow.
We have no choice. Now hold her.
Brutal. Chopped her hand off. And he just like throws the hand away.
Rest now. You will be Haradrim, young one. I will not fail you. Go on ahead to the coffin. I'll look after him. Close. You're getting close. The edge of our sight. The limit of our knowledge. You see the way, don't
Fear not this cradle. Colder breaths than this await you yet, traveler.
Could I, the timer, go to lootfilter.com, D4 filter. Actually, if you type in exclamation mark Diablo filter, I think I've got a thing for it. One sec. Yeah, there you go. Go to, if you go to that site, it's the one that Rizar J made. You can get it on there. Yeah, I just linked it to you. Just make an account and then go to the assets. It's in there, yeah. Probably it's just another place to get your filters up as well at some point. We're all going to need loot filters in the expansion.
Rathma, I have come to your temple.
Elias's presence still taints this place.
Yes, it's what Rizar J made for, well, mainly for the upcoming loot filters, I suppose. The creator, the D4 creator that we met while we were away. So yeah, I'll probably put my filters up there. I have no idea if Moby's going to support having them linked to the page. Hopefully they will. And yeah, we'll go from there, I suppose. But yeah, the website's really well done. He did graphic design for years, or has done it for years. So that's why all his thumbnails and everything looks really good. He's obviously very, very good for photo. Well, he's obviously very sufficient very proficient in Photoshop or whatever. Yeah, I'm assuming Photoshop, but it could be another program, I suppose. I've got to find the remaining echoes of Elias. If I run straight past one, always got to be one over there, isn't there? No. Oh, for crying out loud. No pins on the map, nothing. Love it. Smack a shot. I'll probably run straight past it, and it's probably backwards even further. I don't know. I'm just being blind. That's how long it's been since I've done this. I can't remember what you actually got to do. Obviously, I can see the map, but... Hello, cat. I know. Meow, meow. You're a good boy. Yeah.
Where's we cold? Of sanctuary re-enters her world. It will change, but in the end, we will remain. Rathma writes that when an R is discovered for thousands of years.
Okay.
The mother of sanctuary. She made us to be strong, and was but the question I must. Rathma kept the means of attaining immortality here. Once.
The secret of Elias's immortality must be deeper within. This is Elias's finger. No.
Yeah.
I'm not going to die here.
Oops.
I found you drifting in a coffin, clutching a severed finger.
I'm not sure.
Temple. What of Elias's
He's stored his life essence in a...
Burn it.
Burn it. So you got to burn Elias's mummified finger, so he's not going to be immortal anymore.
Let us end this then, once and for all. Let me end what I began. No one else is going to get hurt because of my choices.
No. No. It wasn't a
You'll
dream.
get...
Do you?
No.
Then we won't.
It never... No more time to rest. You should check on Donan. We'll meet you at the Zakharum Keep later.
Yep. Okay. Just gotta go do this bit. That's right, we do this bit, then we go to the Zakharum Keep. Oh. Why has that not TP'd me? What? And then, that is the run up to the end, I think. Of the original base campaign, that is.
say it once more. Whatever it is you're looking for, we don't have.
I'll stay on the extra half hour. Try and see if I can bash out the rest of this
We're a village in the middle of a swamp.
campaign, because I am getting a bit closer to the end.
The magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
If a witch is what you want, go to the tower then. Fire's lit, she's home.
Sounds as though we go to meet a witch of the swamp.
Coming out of the tower this morning. She's been gone for so long.
Find yourself, Senna. Witches.
I clicked around the entire site and don't see a timer other than the purple bar at the top. You need to make an account and then you go to... Let me have a look. Diablo filter. So you have to make an account and then you go to... your dashboard. Click on your name, go dashboard, I think. And then go to creator assets. And it is in there, I think. Yep. Yeah, it's in there, yeah.
And why would I help you?
Oh, maybe Screamheart. Yeah, you might need to message Riz RJ. You can apply for it on the site. If you put your name in, he'll know who you are.
That is about Lilith.
I don't need much, just quicksilver.
Such small asks rarely remain so. Surely you must know this. But you did help me survive Andaril's summoning. So, my tools are yours. You will have to go to Valtha for quicksilver, though. Find her.
Hey, where have I got to go then? There, okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, Screamheart. Yeah, yeah. Well, you can just talk to him, right? See what he says.
So you have a habit of snooping around other people's homes? Thaisa has unknowingly sent you. In the end, she will see the
This is for the cauldron!
I love how I still only have 108 maximum life. And, like, normal mode's just not even a remote challenge. That's actually madness.
Ah, you're back. Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl on the table.
And how was my sister?
Oh, and how was my sister?
I know. I've seen my allies throw their lot in with Lilith. People I thought were stronger than that. But that is why we must press on and mend the stone so no one else will fall to her lies. Grind it in the mortar. Mix some of it into the pot. not working.
Mm.
I told you. I told you. I'm not the man you want or need.
He is not up to the task.
What can we do?
I suspect we cannot erase all his doubt. But his most recent...
Why help him?
Everyone needs a reminder every now and then that you... Haradrim!
What?
I want to take you somewhere. A place of old power in this swamp. I think it will do you some...
Okay, we're going around there now, have we? Good.
Why do we go to this place? There's nothing left for me to do. Can't you see that? Let me return.
What site looks like they used these? Maybe Aussie. They may well have used inspiration, but there's nothing wrong with inspiration. Yeah.
You will remain with us. There is still more to do.
Yeah, it looks pretty. It does. It looks clean. Yeah, he's done a good job with it. Yeah, it does. Yeah, the filter site's been done really well.
Valtha brought me to this place when I was younger. Here, you can face your demons. And what will you do instead? Nothing in this swamp is free, Haradrim. Not even your magic. Whatever logic you think will win the day, you are mistaken. Where is your sense of adventure? Huh? While you do, our friend here will collect two things. Maggot Ichor and Yellow Lotus.
Okay.
This is foolish.
Right, there's a Yellow Lotus. I need the Maggot Queen Ichor. Ads do, yeah. Yes, they do. Evan put out a new perfume. Who did? Evan's Essence. Oh, right. But, No, read it and listen to who we're listening to. Yeah, I got it on the second bit.
Make haste. The Haradrim tires of waiting. Set the swamp's gift in the pot to brew a tea.
I simply think this is a waste of your time and mine.
You love a good bad joke. You're semi-distracted monitoring cameras and such on high alert. Fair enough.
Do you see the braziers?
Cat,
Light
stop
each of
screaming,
them.
please.
Then we will drink the tea and wait.
Wait for what?
For the swamp to call out to your soul and draw what festers from you, like poison from a wound.
Guess this is a bit more of a cutscene or something. See what's going on.
Oh no! They're coming!
Father. I will. Don't worry. Father.
Yorin? My son? How is it possible? My son. Please come back to me. Come back.
Okay.
Let you go. I should have said no. I should have kept you with me at Eldheim.
Why did you let me go?
I don't know. The look on your face. You were ready. You needed to go.
I did. And I do again.
Stop. Just.
Father. I'm ready.
Didn't I warn you? The Horadrim would only hold you back. Look at them. So consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters. Lilith is the true threat, not Elias.
I know why you're so afraid of her.
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, Sanctuary is lost. But you still have a chance to stop her. What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp? Let the Horadrim deal with Elias. He is their sin to bear. You and I can work together to stop Lilith.
I know who my real allies are. My friends. Take me back to them.
The day of reckoning will come, and your true friends will be revealed.
The day of reckoning will come.
Now, take the portal back to your allies.
Hey, got a raid coming from Codef. How's it going, Codef? It's been a hot minute. How's it going, dudes? Guys, if you haven't checked out Codef before, another Diablo partner, awesome guy. Diablo extraordinaire. How's it going, man? Thanks for the raid. Were you streaming D4 today? Are you excited for the expansion next week? Because it looks pretty darn good. I'm just trying to quick blast through the campaign. I'm getting pretty close to the end of the base campaign. I'll do Vessel of Hatred tomorrow. It looks so good, doesn't it? Do you know what you're starting on, Codef? Rapid Beast. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. Welcome in. How's your day going? Yeah, man. I mean, I'm going to be starting Spiritborn because I've got to do the MOBA guides for Spiritborn and I don't have enough information to, like, do the class guides. So I'm going to have to play it. But, you're going to go Warlock, but going Sork. Okay. I'd be very interested to see how many people have changed their mind from starting on Warlock and maybe going on another one just because there's so much change coming to all the different classes. Yeah. I think a lot will still play Warlock, honestly, but cheers, dude. I'm pretty good. Thanks for your Spiritborn payback build. I really enjoyed it. Nice, dudes. That's awesome. I will be covering Spiritborn from top to bottom, left, right, in and out. I've already got a reasonably good idea what build I'm starting on. I have no idea how I'm leveling it because the leveling paths and strategy is completely thrown upside down. You can't take all the branches and stuff. You can take certain things at different levels, so I'll figure it out. But I've got a pretty good idea where I'm going to go roughly with my initial build. I've got about 50,000 builds that I want to do, probably. So I'm just going to start with one, try and get a fast one up and going that I can farm, get decently up the torments pretty quick, do the campaign, get up decently up the torments, start farming, get climatized, all the new itemization, and then just figure it all out from there, I guess. But yeah, there should be some pretty good Spiritborn builds, I reckon. There's going to be some fun stuff that I've seen. You're pretty hyped for the second class I play after Warlock this coming season, DJ Connor. I'm probably going to play loads of classes. I've only played Spiritborn for like the last 2 seasons. And I will probably play multiple. I'll definitely play Spiritborn and Warlock in the expansion, but I'll probably play Sork, Druid. I imagine those 2 as well. You made yourself a Sork build with help from Codef. That's sick. What was the build? Yeah, Codef is a Mobalytics partner as well, so yeah. He does builds over there as well. Hey, Doomdirk, how's it going, man? Can Spiritborn still run whatever plus Primer Eagle for leveling? I mean, that's at level 15, assuming that hasn't changed. We haven't seen that, but if assuming no changes to spirits, then Eagle can go on at level 15. But before that, you've got to do something else, right? Druid looks great, doesn't it? Yeah, I definitely am keen. They're the classes I typically play. Sometimes I'll dabble with Necro. Not the biggest Barb or Rogue player. Nothing against them. Just not my general play style. And Paladin, I don't know. Maybe we'll get to Paladin. There's a lot going on. Doomdo, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it, man. Meteor Cold Hydra. That does, yeah. Yeah. Do you know what's funny? A long time ago, I said, you know, as we do in chat, I was discussing. I said, I just sort of like went some hypothetically, guys. Like, what would happen, do you think, if every skill had an extra variant added to them and like they had element changes to them and stuff? And I said this like a year ago, maybe, probably a while ago. And I mean, I'm not, you know, I look at what they've got and it's like that's the sort of direction they've gone. And look how much more build variety we got on Paladin. So just imagine that across all the classes, plus all of the other changes we've got coming, plus the talisman, plus the new craft. You know, it's going to be a completely different game. Completely different game. I'm sure there's going to be some bonkers infinite damage builds and they're going to clear pit 150 in like 2 minutes again or something, probably. But, you know, I mean, it's going to be exciting, I think. Some of the new skills and builds just look, and philosophies behind the class just look great. So, yeah, big hope for there being hopefully some new meta builds as well, frankly. Just, you know, not everything's going to be S tier, but hopefully some of the S tier will be new builds or just different builds. That'd be nice. Always going to default to Sork, but every class looks interesting. Yeah. Have you seen anything on Sork that's taken your fancy particularly? There's quite a lot of really cool looking stuff on Sork, so I imagine you're going to have a lot of fun on that. I literally thought about the Meteor Hydra hybrid build on the fly. Yep. I just got to rework the old skill tree with the new one. But Paragon Mercs will remain the same. Got to rework the mythics with unique charms. Yeah, I mean, there's still quite a lot changing. But yeah, I mean, if you can make that work, it sounds awesome.
Sulfur. Careful. Now stand back.
Curious about too many things. Yeah, I know, right? Blizz, mate, looks like it could make a comeback. Conjurations with more general winter glass. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, there's just a lot more potential for loads of other builds, right? Frozen Orb's got that new unique as well.
Is it done?
Was it so easy then?
You have no idea.
My gear was the helm as Starfall, but I'm going to use Starfall as a unique charm and run Air Petition as the helm. Yeah, makes sense.
To perform this act of magic.
Yeah, nice.
Perhaps not.
Sounds good. I love to. I can't wait to see what people come up with.
Let us not tarry.
Yes.
I mean, that would be nice, Doom Dirk, to be able to use some of the stuff we haven't used before, right?
Let's finish this.
Right, on whichever class you prefer playing, but there's obviously some very large offenders on certain classes like Sork and Spiritborn where you just always use certain ultimates and stuff because they were just that strong, I guess. Yeah, we'll have to see, Doom Dirk, maybe. Be interesting if it does, right?
If you could do it alone, it would have been done.
Should be down then.
Speaking for myself, that's for what I have to believe it is up to.
Okay. Vaguely remember what happens here. I don't know if I'll get the bit after this done tonight. I might have to do it tomorrow. Can't remember how long it takes.
Nothing right about this place. Best do this quickly.
Oh yeah, I've got to chat to him. That helps, doesn't it?
We will inscribe the 6 cities.
Follow with the same focus.
Creation dan tenis beri dis tom hiklimon.
There. Do you feel that?
What is it, witch?
Someone is coming. It's Elias.
He's here. We have to.
Loris, don't you dare leave.
I'll kill him myself.
Oh, time to go give Elias a good old punch in the face. So what's the plan for Spiritborn, unless you don't want to talk about it before testing? It's pretty... There's a lot of different... I mean, look, it's one of the classes we've got the least information on, to be honest. But my plan is to get a speedy build going first so that I can... Oh, one sec, let me kill this guy. Okay. One sec, let's watch this first.
How many times must we do this before you learn? My life is not yours to claim.
I I have been to the deepest chambers of the sunken temple, Elias. You have no secrets from me.
Oh, so yeah, sorry. I was saying, my plan is, I don't know how we're going to level to it, but I'm going to be doing a relatively fast build. I'm going to do the campaign, and then I'm just going to look to speed through some torments and gear up, and I got a pretty good idea. I'm going to try and get an evade build going, like, first. It's not actually my favorite playstyle. However, I think I'm going to prefer it in the expansion. Funnily enough, there's something coming. I can speak about this because it's been shown publicly. There's something coming to Spiritborn, which is actually very close to something I asked, recommended. I don't really know how you want to put it. Asked, recommended, gave feedback on. Asked, yeah. I mean, something I put in my direct channel to the devs a little while ago. It's quite. They may have already had this idea, so I'm not going to take credit for it, but it's very, very similar to something I asked as being a possibility or something. And it's going to change up the evade build anyway. And I can see exactly what I want to do with it. You can't level on it the same way I want to, I don't think, given what I've seen. So I've got to work out what I do before that. But I think that would be a good start because that will give me something new. It's something new to play. Like it's familiar but new. It should be nicer to play. And it should be pretty fast, which means I'll be able to just do some content pretty quick and then figure out from there. I mean, honestly, there's so many builds that look really nice. Yeah. It's one of the classes, means it's going to be ass, and he knows it. What do you mean, Foo Fighter? I don't know anything. I don't think any of the classes are going to be ass, honestly. I mean, I suppose that's subjective. If a class does pit 150 and nothing can come close to it, then I suppose you could say everything's ass except that, right? But technically speaking, if everything can smash the game, it doesn't really matter how high they go above that. It's just because that's just competitive stuff, isn't it? You missed the evade build before the nerf? What nerf? Screamheart. Evade is still pretty strong right now.
I am here.
It can be spammed now. You can perma spam it. It's easy peasy. I'm deliberately not doing evade because I've already done it this season. You can near perma evade from level 1 if you use weaving. But I mean, it's the second you slap on once you get enough cooldown and stuff, you can perma evade, no problem. You're going to be able to perma evade in the expansion, and you're going to be able to do it. It's going to be a nicer build to play, in my opinion, I think. But we'll see how it plays. I don't know how the skill's going to work, but if it works how I hope it's going to work, it should be better.
I lost him in the tunnels.
I actually think the animation will be better in the expansion. For reasons. So yeah, I need to get a number of at least skeleton planners up and running. But that one is the one I'll be working on, and I'll try and get filled out on my day one stream. I'm planning on doing 30 to 36 hours on launch. So I should, by the end of that, have the planner in a somewhat serviceable state, at least. Enough that hopefully I can get at least the YouTube video done after I've gone to bed and had some sleep, or just before sleep. Depends how long. I'd probably go to sleep first and then wake up and make a YouTube video on sort of somewhat like where the build goes to from leveling and stuff. We'll figure it out.
Thaisa, I need to speak with him.
Then do so, Haradrim.
So I know what you're talking about, Screamheart, but it is still spammable now. You're talking about when it was like literally broken. You could actually break the evade animation, yeah.
I brought Lilith to Sanctuary, a thing no one thought possible.
sweep across this world, I should be there beside her, ready to push it back.
Well, I guess we'll see through fighter. Wouldn't be surprised if the Warlock's really busted compared to everything, to be honest. It is the new class. That doesn't bother me, though. Never has. My class will do all the top content, and that's all I care about, you know. And then you go compete against your own class on the leaderboard, don't you?
Forgive me, old man, because it is you who brought us here. Was it worth it? That is a coward's question, Lorath. It suits you.
Elias of Aronok.
Oh, spare me.
Of your own free will, you swore an oath to the Tree of Whispers.
This is not the life I deserve.
The tree does not forget oaths, and it does not forgive debts. It is time to let go.
It's grim. It's taking his head. Hey, Debussy, how's it going? What are you going to do for the 30 minutes after the expansion launches, before the season starts? What do you mean? Because there's going to be server issues, Debussy.
And your soul stone is attuned. This is where I leave you.
Leaving? We go to face Lilith. I had hoped you would join us.
I know the weight of your reasons. But
All right, one sec.
remains your concern. Mine lies elsewhere.
This is farewell, then. And thank you for the tea.
Take care of yourself,
I've not seen him since.
And to prove his courage.
Elias never.
But his head is. Lorath could ask.
What pride?
The same Elias.
Brother.
Okay. Right, let's... I'll have a quick look at this, Debussy. There we go. I'm probably... If I hand this in quickly, I think I'll probably finish off the main campaign tomorrow. And then try and smash the old Vessel of Hatred afterwards, because there's still a little bit left, I believe. Let's have a look what you just linked me. Honestly, I'll have to check. That might be... Yeah, who knows? I'll just do the campaign, right? We'll just do... Yeah, yeah. Hop on Eternal, read the skills. Or like, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. They might be doing that to try and prevent certain massive issues. Let the season go. Let the expansion go live. Make sure that's all solid. And then if it is, half an hour later, they unlock the season. And if that goes wrong, then they can fix the season. But the Eternal Realm will be working, right? So people can at least do something. That's why they're doing that. If they do it all at once and something goes wrong, it means you've got a lot to look into. I think they're trying to mitigate the possibility of a 6-hour downtime because something goes wrong. And if you've got lots of stuff going and season rollovers and all sorts, there's quite... Like, I've done season rollovers in games. That's what we did in F1 Clash year after year. There's a big undertaking, and their season rollover will be bigger than what we had, I think. So, you know, half an hour will go super fast. I'm not worried about that, honestly. I'll tell you what I'll do. It's easy peasy for me. I'll literally skip the campaign if I can, and I'll literally just go and start leveling up an Eternal character for like 15, 20 minutes just to get an idea what I'm going to level on, to see if my initial thoughts are sensible or whether I want to change it. I can try all the initial skills and see what they feel like, you know. Or you could go fish. You could just go do something. It doesn't matter, does it? Right, yeah, I think if I finish off this quest, it unlocks a Tree of Whispers or whatever, and then that's probably a good place to leave off, because I think there is still quite a big part left, and I'm already a little bit over where I would normally have gone. Plus, it's been a longer stream today. I know I haven't streamed an awful lot this week I definitely haven't. Last 2 weeks I haven't been on quite as much, but we'll make up for that next week. I'm just going to skip through this because it's just a Tree of Whispers, right?
Knowing where you'll go when you die. One less damn mystery to worry about, at least. Did I make the right choice? I did what I had to. We needed answers and we got them. Lilith was poised to storm the very gates of hell.
Yeah.
Astaroth and the deal, Rathma and the key, it had all been leading to this. But what we didn't know was that while we were lost in the swamp, Inarius and the cathedral were launching a campaign to strike at Lilith.
Yeah.
Their battle would leave the world a wasteland.
This will be a good way to start tomorrow. It's really epic, this part, but it's going to take me longer. I don't want to stay on much longer because I'm getting hungry and it's like 4:30 in the morning.
But we couldn't have predicted what happened next.
I will be on tonight. I am near the end of the OG campaign, but there is that one big with the epic cutscene at the end. I have got that one big thing left to do, which I'm not going to do today. I'll do that tomorrow. You storm and then I'll try and get the Vessel of Hatred campaign done over the weekend. Good possibility, depending on what things look like. I might not be online, but then on Monday I'll be online. Maybe a little bit after my normal time, and then that will be the Mega Blast. So yeah, I potentially got an awful lot to do this weekend. Yeah, to wait till 12 AM my time when they lock the season at that one point rapid. When Vessel of Hatred released, I had to wait till 6 AM to get into it. This is Lord of Hatred's releasing at midnight my time, so hopefully it's not delayed too badly. It doesn't really matter because I'm planning on doing a crazy long stream anyway. I bet some people will make a new character, do the whole campaign, not realising that they may be. I do understand from a technical standby why they're doing it this way. Because we had a 6-hour delay on Vessel of Hatred, and I used to do this for a living. So I have a bit more... I mean, not to say that none of you do, but I've got a bit of an understanding the technical undergoings it goes to do this sort of stuff. To roll over such a large server rollover, and seasons is a whole other thing on top of it. So, I mean, if they manage to get the main game up and it's stable after half an hour and then they can do the season rollover, that's pretty good going. That half an hour could get pushed back if the main game's not stable. If the main game's not stable, they'll fix that first and then they'll do the season rollover afterwards, right? I reckon, I don't know for sure, but that would be my guess why they're doing it that way. And it does kind of make sense. It's annoying, but I'd rather they have like an hour, half an hour to an hour delay than 6 hours, because last time we had 6 hours delay before we could get in. That's worse, right? Yeah, you can still bug me, Aggravating. I'll see how I feel, but if I have got a lot to do potentially, like with build guides and such, so we'll see. Yeah. You're going to get 300 Paragon, only fishing. Absolute giga chad. Right, let's have a look to see who's online. I am going to call it next. It's 4:30. I've been on for a while. I'm getting a bit hungry. I need to go and do some bits. Right. Let's see who's online here. Wow, I'm amazed that Woody and Rob are both still online at this time. What the? Is Woody actually still online at this time? Really? Wow, I'm amazed he's still online at this time. It's like 5:30, isn't it? Like 5:30 in the morning his time or something. Yeah, I would do. I'm going to send you over to one of these guys. Right, okay, let's move over to this screen here. Just deciding I'm going to send you over to. I'll tell you what, this guy raided. This is a friend of mine. He raided me the other day. I'm going to raid him. It's been a while since I've been able to raid this guy. All right, guys. Thank you all of all my channels, all the raids, all the support, everyone being here today. Really appreciate you. You're all awesome. If anyone hasn't hit the like or subscribe button in any of my channels, please consider doing so. It really helps me out. Love to see you again. Yeah, D4 is going to be the name of the game the whole of May, probably beyond this. If you like Spiritborn content or community-based content after the first couple of days, or yeah, any of his stuff, you know, I'm always happy to answer questions and stuff. Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of that. Excalibur, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yes, I really appreciate you guys. Thanks, Wise Wizard. I do have a Discord. That is the best way to get a hold of me about anything game related, builds related, Spiritborn related, not Spiritborn related. If you want to be notified when it's go live, join the clan, which will definitely be mega active when this expansion goes live. The Discord will probably get quite active as well, so it's a good place to come and join if you want to hang out with people. Yeah, and it is the best way to get a hold of me off stream, especially over this weekend. So yeah, if you think that's of use to you, I've linked in all the channels. It's totally fine if you don't want to, but it's there to be used. So yeah, we'd love to see you there. All channels except Twitch, I'm just going to be shutting down. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate you. Jay, a turn. You choker. Yeah, I'm just going to be shutting down, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate you. I look forward to seeing you next week. I'll probably be on tomorrow to finish off the rest of the campaign in Vessel Hatred, but if I don't see you then, hopefully see you next week when we get into expansion. It's going to be a lot of fun. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to my friend QB Junkie. He's someone who raided us the other day, and I met him when I very first started streaming properly. I say that subjectively. When I was doing last epoch, it was about 2 years ago. It was about 2 years ago today. About around now, maybe a little bit, maybe early May. So he's a good guy, nice guy. He plays all of the ARPGs. So he's playing a bit of D4 right now, playing a bit of Whirlwind Barb. I think he's just reaccustoming himself to the game before the expansion. So come check him out, say hello. Even if it's just 5 minutes, I'm sure it will really make his day. And yeah, I will hopefully be on tonight for me, tomorrow for you, some of you guys Friday, to try and smash through the rest of the entire campaign all the way to the end of Vessel Hatred. Do the best I can. And then we'll see from there if I get on over the weekends. But yeah, I mean, Monday night, Tuesday is going to come around super fast, guys. Super excited. Can't wait. Try to contain the excitement. So yeah, thanks again, guys. Really appreciate you. I know there's a lot of people online and everyone's trying to avoid spoilers and stuff, so I appreciate you hanging out. So yeah, hopefully see some of you guys tomorrow. Keep safe, guys. Keep lasting. Much love. And I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Cheers.